What up,
Hello,
folks?
hello. Welcome to Iron Valor. I did not prepare a quip for today. I apologize. I'm behind. But thank you all for joining us today, and thank you for all of the hype that has been going down in the chat right now. Thank you, Big Bluff, and everyone who is contributing to the hype train. Woo-woo. We're just gonna go over a couple of these announcements really quick. Shout out to our partners over at Nine Realms Gaming. They create top-notch gaming accessories from the finest woods this realm has to offer. They make dice trays, dice vaults, hero vaults, dice towers, all gorgeous. If you want to grab your own epic game gear, visit their website now and use our exclusive partner code LIAR10 to get 10% off at ninerealmsgaming.com. We would also like to shout out Dicey Encounters. They make gorgeous handcrafted dice for the most dicey of encounters. They make standard sets, chunky dice, magnets, and singles. If you want to grab a set of these glittering gems, head over to diceyencountersdice.com and use our exclusive partner code LIAR10 there as well to get 10% off your purchase. We also want to shout out Tabletop Audio for the ambiance and music we use from time to time. All of this audio is amazing and completely free to use in your own games, but please consider supporting our guy Tim on Patreon so he could continue supporting the community with his awesome sound sets. We'll put a link to his website in the chat. Also, shout out to Sirenscape for their ambient sounds and musics and their online players that we use on stream as well. Just a reminder to all of you blood gods out there, Valor tokens help grant players luck and the party blessings and curses. You get Valor tokens simply by watching the stream. Use the command exclamation points command to see ways that you can influence the game. Follow us all on social media. Use command socials to check out Ink and Liar on all of our social channels. Or if you want to follow the cast, use command IronCast and you can follow each one of us individually. Finally, a reminder that our Kickstarter is still live and still going strong. Zodiac is coming to Dungeons & Dragons. The Stargazer's Guide to Aurora is our campaign setting for 5e that brings a Zodiac character build system, new races, new subclasses, and a robust world to explore. Our wonderful fans of Blood Gods have helped us smash through our goal, but we've still got a couple of stretch goals left. We've still got a lot of stuff to give out, so feel free to head over to our Kickstarter page and support us that way. Now, without any further ado, let's catch up with our dear Elowen as she recaps the story so far on Iron Valor.
So, last time on Iron Valor here with Candlekeep, we decided that we had to go find this sprite named Weedle-Eye that was supposed to help us in our quest to save the forest so we could get out of this book, right? So we headed off to do that. On the way, we found this tree with this golden sap, and Abigail tells me, right, like, okay, this sap, it's like a really nice drink, like it's really good, it tastes good, and it, gets you a little messed up. So I'm like, okay, great, well, I'll collect it in a vial, and then after that, we can try this later, like when we're in a better place, when it's safe. Except I got some on my fingers, I didn't really think about it, and I tasted it, and then I was gone. I might have told the detective and the professor that I hate them, which isn't like entirely true. And then the Constable Lightbringer did some magic on me and brought me back to myself, which is probably a good idea. I'm not sure if I'm in like getting plastered around these people levels yet, if we're being honest.
Yeah, as much fun as it would be to see you guys eat that under any other circumstance, I don't want to die, so that stuff will make you really, really loopy. Don't eat it.
Like put some in a vial.
Put some in a vial. All right, Elowen, as you approach the tree to put some in a vial, give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Amelia reaches out to like grab her, just in case.
Yeah,
Not yet,
I'm
but...
just gonna put it in. Like Ellen's explaining. It's like I'm just gonna put some in here because, like, I don't know, something fun for later when we're not doing something
for it. But
Elowen, you walk over to the tree and you pull out your vial and you begin to scoop some in. And as you critically fumble this intelligence save, It looks good. You haven't eaten in a while, so you're filling it up, and yeah, a little bit of it gets on your hands, and you
It's
cork
like, oh.
and you cork it up, and you look around, and you're like, how bad could it really be?
Oh no!
Oh
I didn't even think about it.
And oh my god, it
Oh,
tastes
no.
it tastes incredible. Like
Really good.
like the best thing that you've ever tasted doesn't even compare to how good this is. Like
Gonna grab her now.
it hits your tongue, and it coats your entire tongue, and you're kind of stunned by how delicious it is. And with a critical failure, the party sees you drop the vial and whatever else it is you're holding, grab onto the tree, and proceed to lick the sap from the tree. Just straight on.
Uh-oh.
Take a nice big.
Amelia is going to reach in.
You can't get enough. It's so good. It's so good.
She's gonna put her in a full Nelson and like pull her away from the tree. Get off of it!
You
Yeah.
you crush the vial, releasing more of the scent into the air.
Oh my God! Run!
We could have had that later.
Amelia is. All right, she doesn't even need the full Nelson. She's got the half Nelson going on now. She's just like, all right, come on. I've seen enough drunk people to know
my
where this
God.
is going.
It does
Detective,
look good,
Yellow went
though.
along.
you should document this for later, detective.
Oh, we're definitely documenting this, no doubt.
I hate you. Not you. You. And whoever said to document it, you
Yeah.
points to the person. Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
that guy.
You and you and everybody else is
So Amelia's still got her in the full Nelson, but she kind of like reaches down and puts a hand on her stomach, and her hands glow, and they kind of course through her. She's done this a few times. Like working as a cop, she's been asked to, break up a lot of bar fights and stuff like that. People that are way too drunk for their own good. So
right.
she's experienced with this, and she kind of pumps that golden energy into her. And after a second, the fog around her vision will probably kind of clear, and the swimming in her head will kind of fade away.
Whoa. That stuff is dangerous. Let's not go by tempting. Very, very tempting.
No, I mean, I think it went okay. You should do it again.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so we finally go, and we find that this place where Weedalai lives, the water's all tainted, but there's all these little like mushroom people running around, and the sprites finally came out and opened up to us when they realized we weren't a threat, and they told us about the Eternal Spring, which is like the source of their water and their power, and so it's kind of messed up right now. They also told us that the summer solstice is in like 2 days or maybe 1, and that's when there's the most power in the world, which means that this god that's messing stuff up could like become real, which would be really bad. We don't want that.
All right, you guys continue on this winding path, and the trees are very packed together around here. And you do notice that every couple hundred feet or so, you notice another lightning bolt etched into one of the trees. You continue traveling through this narrow path, and then suddenly there's a break in the trees, and you notice that this is what you see. You notice that that the path is more like an actual dirt road almost. You see some of the trees have been cut down. There's a tiny little well over here. Gregory and Abigail have already discovered. You see a bunch of mushrooms all over the ground, and you have a feeling that you're getting close to your destination as the trees are kind of more spread out, and you get to this clearing here. Oh, the Eternal Spring. I was out one day, fluttering about like we do, and saw someone who's never been here before, and they were doing something to the water. You know about the Eternal Spring, right?
I've never heard of the Eternal Spring. Where would I have located? What is it?
Well, it's a bit north of here, but it's the source of all of the water in the root and the magic.
Wow.
Mhm.
And this big folk lady did something to it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. So anybody that drinks it, well, they go kind of crazy.
No, I think I've seen someone do that.
Some
Animals even.
says there's the spring is to the north. I can't tell you much, but I know that whatever's happening here has something to do with that spring. And if we don't, if the water stays tainted, then everything here's gonna die. Well, whatever's going on, I know the summer solstice is approaching, and when the summer solstice approaches, that's it's when most of the magic is. It's when the most magic is in LaRue, and well, that could. I don't know if I'm supposed to say. No. I probably shouldn't.
It's gonna
If
be
you
harder
think
for us to
it's-
help you if we don't know everything.
Let me guess. If more magic is in LaRue, that's like the bad person can harness it and maybe like destroy the whole place.
Oh no.
Okay, well that's good.
Malar doesn't want to destroy the whole place. He wants to rule it.
Oh,
you
that's
know-
worse.
But
Wait,
you
no,
know, he's
it's not worse, but it's bad.
well. He's like a god, right? And gods need a lot of magic to
Manifest?
on the material plane.
I see.
Oh.
So it's a summon
Like
with
outside the book? I mean,
What's
outside
a
of
book?
No, Abigail. They mean manifest.
So, we get ready to go, and then who shows up but the elf from the restricted section? Yeah. Her name's Taryn, and apparently there's this whole like thing that her and her people are doing that's sort of like, Candlekeep shouldn't have all of these books, they shouldn't have all of this power, like who gets to decide who knows what and stuff like that, which like, okay, it makes sense from a logical like standpoint. When you just lay it out like that, it kind of makes sense. But I'm worried because I don't really necessarily think that they're gonna use that power for good. But like, what is good anyway, right? Like, and is power immediately an antithesis of good? Because my family has a lot of power, but if you ask pretty much anyone, they're good. They're clerics and paladins, and they use that power, at least to some extent, to help people. So, objectively, Candlekeep is good too, right? Or at least neutral, right?
You hear this little scream, and you turn and you look, and you see an elf, and she looks probably instantly familiar,
Oh no.
as the last time you saw her, you were all in Candlekeep.
Oh hell no.
She's,
Wait.
Jump on me.
She's standing on top of one of these mushrooms here. Nobody move yet. Hang
Okay.
on. She's standing on top of one of these mushrooms here. She just kind of chuckles to herself. How cute. You think they're real people. She goes,
Don't your anime villain laugh at us?
you realize,
Freak.
she goes, you do realize that this is all a storybook, right? And if only you would just cooperate, we wouldn't have to do all of this storybook nonsense. She goes, she'll point at you, Eloine. She'll go, You know where the book is, don't you? And little one kind of glances over at you.
I'm not telling you anything. Whether I know it or not, let's say I don't, I'm just gonna make you find that out yourself. The bigger pain in your ass I can be, the longer it'll take you to succeed.
It's nothing personal against you. It's simply, it's the establishment that you work for, the entire Candlekeep library. They
what? Hold books?
Hold the knowledge that they contain. And keep it from being out into the world.
I mean, it's a library. You can check out the books. Have you thought about getting a library card?
They really haven't told you anything, have they? But of course, why would they? That's the whole thing. Control what people know, and you limit the progress. You limit the ability of those who are willing to seek and do whatever it takes to get the knowledge. It goes flying and it lands in front of her on the ground, and she pauses for a second as you say, we could just talk. She'll look like oh, now you want to talk.
I always wanted to talk. You're the one that summoned a giant caterpillar.
Well, you sicked your attack dog on me.
Well, you knocked me unconscious.
Well, no, that's fair. All right.
Thank you. And
Taryn's sitting here. She was considering staying and having a little chit chat with Elwyn, but then Gregory came down there and started throwing shit at her. She's like,
my bad.
She goes, look, if you make it through this, she's talking to Elwyn, if you make it through this, I'll see you back at the library. And she will use her full movement to escape, action dash, all that good stuff, and just
I don't like all this thinking. At all. Not a big fan. But I guess I'm gonna have to do it more. After all, Taryn said if we survive this, that her and I are gonna talk. And I kinda wanna know what she has to say. Even if it's just, like, so that I can fully disagree, right? Like, not that she ever hurt anyone. Did it?
this. All right. Welcome back, everyone. And so the story continues. Lore of LaRue. So, after defeating the very hungry caterpillar, our heroes find themselves in the aftermath of combat. Many mushroom people and fae have been swallowed whole by this beast, never to be seen or heard from again. But a good portion of them do survive thanks to Little One's efforts, no matter how ineffective he may have been at combat. Some of those of you who were swallowed, you were just covered in this ichor, this bile, this acidic poison that's burned away most of your not most of your clothes, but like it's burned through some of the leather, it's burned through some of the some of the other material. The metal's probably fine. And some of you look worse for wear, some others not that bad. And the sun begins to set, and the moment is yours.
What is wrong with this book? I want to leave. I was here to get a red book, and now I'm fighting a caterpillar.
Well, that's not the book's fault.
I assure you it is. And then he will pull out one of his other monocles and wipe it off.
You know, you weren't even here last week.
I can feel it, Abigail. I can feel it.
Abigail has a point. The book was tampered with.
Thank you.
And also, if you want to get out, apparently the only way out is forwards.
I know.
So maybe after we gather ourselves, maybe we can head
Yeah,
forwards.
it's getting late.
Okay. Where to, detective?
Hopefully sleep. Are we rested now? Like from that level up? Or how we want to do
rested.
this?
Shouldn't you know?
It's up to you guys. You can choose to stay here and take a long rest. Although I believe Weedle did say that getting to the spring was a sort of time sensitive endeavor. I believe the solstice was in like a day or two.
2 days, yeah, 2 days.
Okay.
Well, maybe let's go ahead and start heading there.
In the middle of the night?
I mean,
doesn't seem very smart.
There's
Yeah,
still
we're being hosted by a
daylight out
death cult.
here.
What could go wrong?
I mean, I
There's
would like
still daylight.
I would
Maybe
like
we can travel into the,
but-
darkness is here,
I don't.
detective.
That caterpillar had me out like a light.
Are you a bit low on spell slots, detective?
That's right. That's right.
I
I'm
could
not gonna be
also
very much help.
use some spell slots as well.
So are we choosing to take a long rest? here?
Okay, one moment. If I could give each of you one spell slot, can we travel at least for an hour?
Hour.
What?
Yes.
What level spell slot?
Asking the important questions.
Seems here to levels as cantrip.
Like, I don't want to
Number rolled. Okay. So at the max it could be a D3. So
what level spell slot?
So at max it could be a third level spell slot.
Oh.
So I believe you can give one person a third level or 3 people a first level.
No.
He has to roll for it.
They will roll a D3.
Okay.
Also, I could do that to 3 people, or I could do it to one person and give them 3 spell slots.
Well, here's the other idea. If we travel 1 hour, we'll be out of this place, which is relatively safe, as opposed to we'll be in God knows where in an hour.
Okay, if you say so.
Then I will sleep.
Whatever.
Nap time.
This seems to be three people for sleep, 3 people for naps.
Okay, we'll sleep. It's no big deal.
Abigail's already in a pile of all the other children.
As you guys begin to prepare to rest for the night, you notice a lot of the little mushroom people and even some of the big ones are all like kind of crowded around little one.
Thank God.
Oh, cool. Leave me alone.
Some of them come up to you guys as well for fighting.
Amelia does not pay attention to them.
Mushrooms. Hello. I'm trying to go to sleep now, so go away. Please. he'll kind of go to sleep.
Actually, what am I saying? Amelia's going to be over here where she can keep watch.
She can keep watch. Do you keep watch all night or do you sleep?
Well, she's going to sleep.
Yeah,
She's
I
going
feel
to take
like
first watch, though.
Gregory will take second watch.
Little one offers to take a watch as well.
Somebody needs to watch with little one. We don't trust little one.
We don't trust.
Little one, if something happens
What-
during your watch, you need to wake everyone immediately.
Well, of course.
I know
Okay.
you are not going to do anything about it.
Okay, little one.
He seems a little stunned by that comment.
Is he
My
stunned?
God,
Really?
that's awful.
I have.
Is he surprised?
Jeez, that's so terrible.
He says, I have more to offer this world than the swinging of a sword and the shedding of blood.
But sometimes that's what the world needs. And she
It's a
turns
good
her
thing.
back to him.
But it's a good thing the world has both of us.
That's so sad.
She's pissed off at him because a lot of people died last time, and he wasn't helping. So
It's okay, buddy.
she's kind of holding that against him right now.
He he definitely sensed the negativity. Like he is steadfast in his decision making.
Directly used his action to save people wasn't helping.
Save people. He ushered them towards the cliff.
I
Here you
think the
go,
more
little ones. It'll
important
be all
word
right.
here is people.
Let's go to sleep, everyone. The
my
quicker
God.
we sleep,
Yeah,
the
go to
quicker we can
sleep.
wake up.
Alrighty, so
So, nothing
A long
shows up
rest
in the
is
night.
had.
Perfect.
Another caterpillar approaches him.
Oh my God.
yes. Yes, Gregory, you actually see a caterpillar crawling next to you while you're laid down.
Just smash. It just keeps.
My God.
All
They
right.
grow very fast, I hear.
So morning time arrives, and you all are granted the effects of a long rest, feeling
Let's go.
wonderful again, nice and healthy.
Feeling
Some of
buffed.
Feeling
Some of
You
magical.
look great.
Some of the
I
sprites.
feel like I have spell slots.
A lot of the sprites wake up and start flying and fluttering around. The mushroom people wake up. The little kids go tumbling down the hill, having themselves a grand old time. You see little one. He's kind of separated from the group, but he is talking with two of the larger mushroom people up here at the top by the tree.
Okay. All right,
Like Abigail
to
has taken
the spring.
everybody's water.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Abigail took everybody's water containers and filled them with the water from the trees that are safe to drink.
Smart.
Water from the trees?
Yeah, that's what the
Exactly,
fairy
yeah.
guy said last time, or the sprite. He said that everybody's been drinking from the trees.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Smart. You see, you said you were taking the water. I was like, when? All right.
Brandon's like, damn it, that was an encounter I was going to use later.
You're using what from the trees?
Takes notes.
It's like, okay.
You know, tree water. That thing everybody has.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, I got to cross up the dehydration.
When was the last time you had a
Drink.
You remember?
Okay. So where to next?
The way forward is actually fairly clear to you. You say where to next, and you hear a large thunderclap
That way.
hit, and you see a bolt of red lightning strike from the south.
God dang it.
That looks oddly familiar.
You gonna go hit it with your hammer?
Yes,
Um,
from a
Weedle, I said-
distance.
Weedle says, "Forgive me, I forgot the voice I used for him." The spring is that way. That's where they're tainting all of the water.
Okay, and what do they look like?
Cultists.
They look like Professor over here.
Yeah, vaguely.
Do you mean human? Some of them are.
Yeah.
I assume they're dressed in some kind of like hunting garb.
Yes.
Okay.
They look like predators. They carry around big pointy sticks and swords and bow and arrows and nets and all
Jeez,
sorts of all manner of unpleasant things.
they just have all the weapons. Okay.
Finally, something I can hit without feeling bad.
Abigail, you see the mushroom people. They hand little one 3 little glowing containers. You recognize them as 3 potions of healing. And
Sweet.
and they like kind of put their little mushroom hands together and they bow towards little one, and little one bows back, and he takes them and he turns and he rejoins the party, but he doesn't say anything.
Are those juiced mushroom children?
Okay. Are there any like body parts of the hungry caterpillar left?
A little bit over there, a little bit over there.
Yeah, probably.
I just
want
want
with them.
some teeth.
Oh,
Teeth?
Yeah, and more improvised weapons. You never know when you're gonna need them. I lost my freaking thing when we buried little one over there. So, love some teeth to replace it.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
Ooh, nature check with
Yes.
Gregory Applebottom.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll see what that is. Let's see what that's gonna be.
Well, before you. Okay.
What? What were you gonna say? No.
Too late
What were you
now.
gonna say, Fred?
Too late now.
Too late now.
That's sad. Well, I got an 8.
An 8.
Yeah, I just want some teeth, man.
You start working at one and trying to get it off, and all you manage to do is chip it.
So, is it chipped in my hand? How big is this tooth?
It was a fairly large tooth. You managed to chip off a piece of the tooth, and you now have a dagger-sized improviser.
Perfect. Puts it in his pocket.
That's all he needed.
That's all I needed. Dagger-sized tooth.
I guess you could have
Gregory-
gotten like a great sword sized one. That would have been dope.
I'm good. I only need the dagger. I have a great sword for a great sword. Let's go.
Fair enough.
All right, and you guys travel. I'm just gonna narrate this next part. I'm not actually gonna
Fast travel.
move around through the
Skyrim.
thing.
Take it out of.
Yeah, the last leg of your journey takes you south along a wide trail through the forest. As you guys travel, the further south you get, the closer you get to the spring, to this pool of eternal spring. You notice that the leaves go from being green to being yellow to being brown. You notice that the trees, the ones that do have leaves, they aren't standing upright and vibrant and reaching towards the sunlight. They are drooping, almost like weeping willows, except for all of the trees seem to be weeping. The ones that do have leaves, a lot of other ones are completely barren and don't have any leaves. Some of them are even rotted in the center. A low fog begins to roll in as you guys walk further south as well. And as the fog gets thicker, this scent hits your nose. It makes everyone like kind of just makes your face just scrunch up. It smells like copper and death. You begin to hear the sounds of crickets and bugs, and less so the sounds of birds tweeting and like rabbits, like, you know, hopping through the forest. And the book begins to look less and less familiar to you, Abigail. Like, even as even you are familiar with the encounter of Malar and kind of how the heroes face him, but you don't remember anything about this level of, or maybe it was in the book and you just your imagination never thought that it would be this barren, this dead.
She checks the book. She starts flipping through to like as far as the words will go.
Like, I don't remember it being like this.
A lot of the description. You've read this book a bunch, and for some reason, a lot of the descriptions are different. The story's largely the same, but as I said, the book. Well, as when you open the book, you notice that like the pages kind of begin to fill themselves as you guys travel closer to the spring, closer to the end of the story. There are only a few chapters left in the book.
As she looks back through, does she notice anything strange about what was her name? The
Taryn.
Taryn. Does she notice anything weird?
Her name the weird thing is her name appears in the book. And the story of, matter of fact, one of the chapters is titled The Hungry Caterpillar. And that's not supposed to be there either.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be like a total nerd or anything, but this chapter wasn't like this.
As you're reading through it, it's kind of surreal because you lived through this last night or yesterday. It tells the story of Amelia's saying, "Cast jump on me," and her putting Taryn in a hold, and Taryn misty stepping away, and her talking to Taryn talking to Elwyn. It has everyone yelling for Little One to throw a punch, and his staunch refusal, deciding rather to save lives. It tells a story about the caterpillar transforming into this hideous monster. Everything that happened just yesterday is in this book. Every detail.
Wow. You asked him to cast jump like a lot.
But he wouldn't listen.
She was so insistent.
So weird.
She's not very patient. She doesn't like to listen.
Neither do you, apparently.
You flip back to the most current page, and just as you think so weird, the book, the last sentence of the book is so weird, Abigail Clark.
So cool. I mean, like, I hope we're not like ruining my favorite book forever, but not that I have a favorite book, that'd be stupid, but
I would like to say that Gregory is half listening to this conversation, but as soon as all of like everything around them went bad, he's starting to get a little bit of flashbacks of Soldier Gregory, especially with the smell of what smells like a battlefield. So he is much more just in tune with his surroundings and watching for any and every movement that goes around them.
Okay.
See, the book says that Gregory's having some kind of like flashback, like trauma induced.
Wait a minute, this is unfair.
Thank God it does.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Close the book, Abigail.
What else happens in there? What else?
No, let's see.
What else are people thinking around here?
Maybe we should try writing it again.
As you guys travel, or sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was saying maybe we should try writing in it again, but that kind of tripped up my tongue there.
I carry a pen for notes.
And she did say that you could do things with these books. That's before she summoned the caterpillar on us.
Well, right. And the party gets 5 health potions.
I thought you were going to ask for a red book.
Oh.
I don't think
And
it
a red
works
book.
like that.
Get a red book too. I'd write it myself, but
I have the pen.
yes, the detective has the pen. That's why I can't write it myself.
I mean, we couldn't use it to find little big guy's headband. There's gotta be like rules or something.
Isn't it on his head already?
Oh, true.
No,
No,
but we
we did
couldn't find
attempt
it.
that. And she didn't write in a book to make that caterpillar huge.
Maybe.
There's something we're missing here.
Maybe you have to write in the real book and not the fake book.
The real book is where we're standing.
Yeah, we're like in the book, but like, is everything here isn't like material, right? So like, for instance, when you ripped a necklace off, it didn't affect the real world. But what if I had the real book in the real world and I wrote, I make this caterpillar huge? Does it become huge?
What you're saying is you think the Terrans out there reading the book as we're going through it.
And then writing in it.
And then just writing herself into the book.
Well, that doesn't make sense for why Abigail's book writes different things.
That's
magic.
Just magic. Don't worry about that.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say
right
is...
here in the book it says, Apple Bottom's head hurts.
He said, stop reading the book.
I mean, if you can do anything, then she could have just written that, like, she came in here and then Elowen just told her everything she wanted. But
yeah, you see what I mean? Like that there. Yes, I was not hitting at that, but yes, that too. Look, I feel like we just have to kill the things, right? It's simple. Kill, leave, kill again when we get out there.
If we don't get put back to sleep again. Which,
yeah,
by
I'm
the
supposed
way,
to write in the book if we're asleep.
Immediately, Gregory puts on the little orb and starts attuning to it.
Yeah, do I have the one I took from Lady Mean Lady? Yeah, because I took a necklace off of her.
You did take a necklace off of her.
It wasn't her necklace, but we've taken health potions out of the other book before.
You did take a necklace off of her.
Do I still have it?
No, you don't. You look in your bag or your pocket or wherever it is that you stashed it, and it's not there.
That's unfortunate. It seems she reclaimed her property.
Interesting. And Gregory's just, tucking the necklace underneath his like clothes and stuff like that. But he's definitely starting to attune to it.
I believe you put it on in the real world before you.
No,
you didn't.
I pulled it off. Oh yes, I did. And then it was still around my neck when we got here.
Sure.
And then I took it back off when we got here and put it in my pocket because it didn't work. And I assumed that I had to attune to it. And I was just going to do it later. And now that we're talking on the subject, now is a good time to attune. So I'm just going to put it on.
All right. As you guys are traveling, little one approaches Elowen. Who's playing Elowen?
Me.
Max.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This is quite the motley crew that you've ended up with.
That's definitely a word you could use to describe them. I didn't really expect my 9 to 5 to go like this.
I don't think any of us did, but whatever's going on in the material plane is what we need to stay focused on.
True. Although, did I tell you they took my body? Because they definitely took my body somewhere. It's probably wherever yours is, now that I think about it.
What is it that they want?
They were trying to get the location of this book from me, and what's the name of the book?
The Scrivener's Tale?
The chat also says you need to put some more sass in it.
More sass into it?
More sass, more valley.
All right. So, all right. Yeah. So like,
There you go.
There you
they
go.
wanted to
That
know where
was
the
it.
Scrivener's Tale was from, but I really didn't want to tell him, especially since old boss man over there didn't.
Oh,
He
this is
said
perfect.
not to let him know.
Mhm.
He talked to us through the tree when before we met you, actually.
Well, I've never heard of this book in particular, but I wonder why it's so important to them.
Man, I really wish I had Elwyn's brain right now. I can remember all these details.
It's fine. I'm aware that you don't. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Well, I did mention something about the princess to them, and that seemed to strike a nerve. At least to the little goblin that she was with. He couldn't keep his mouth shut for anything.
Princesses and fairy tales.
I'll let you know if I think of anything, though. I have a few running theories right now.
Well, it appears that we are going to be fighting this cult, if I'm correct.
I think so.
He kind of looks forward at the rest of the party. I'm assuming they're kind of trailing behind. He looks forward at the rest of the party, says, "Perhaps it's best I stay behind."
Why do you think that?
Well,
Because this encounter doesn't require 7 people; it requires 6.
says, well, I'm not much good in a fight.
Well, no. I mean, to be fair, I'm more here for healing than anything. But that doesn't mean you're useless. We can keep you around. I don't know. I mean, the constable may not like that you're not out here swinging swords like she does, but we could always use an extra hand. There's ways to help that aren't, like killing things.
Yes, well, I'm glad that you understand. He'll but just in case, and he'll hand her one of the green vials, the potion of healing.
Oh, I didn't know you had one of those. All right.
Yes.
Sweet.
The residents of the Mushroom Hill gave them to me.
Well, look at you out here making friends. See? Good things can come to those who just protect instead of attack relentlessly.
He kind of chuckles and he goes, "All of my friends are in books."
That's not true. I'll be your friend.
It still makes it true for the moment, and he kind of looks around.
Fair enough.
As you guys walk through walk around this forest, like you guys are kind of like going around the outside of this forest, you see a little patch of green, and as you get closer, as you walk around this trail, you see more green. The grass is green here. The trees, while they do seem to be wilting a bit, they aren't completely barren and rotted like the trees that were 50 feet to the left.
Do you see this?
What?
Do you see this, detective?
Unrotted trees?
Yes. What do you make of it?
If the water's not made it to those trees yet?
Actually, detective, with your passive perception, what is your passive perception level?
Probably not high.
When you're a detective, I
10?
just assumed it was okay. Roll up.
I have a higher passive than the detective does.
Is it higher than a 10?
Yes.
Gregory, you hear running water.
As is mine.
I got 15, bro. I hear some running water.
You all hear running water.
Nice.
Interesting.
I hear running water.
You choose to investigate?
Maybe this is the spring.
Indeed, maybe.
Maybe we should also be very careful from this moment forward.
So the live trees are around the spring?
Hang on a second.
Oh, he got a map for this.
Oh yeah, he's moving us so that we can interact with the map. Oosh, 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 oosh.
As you guys get closer, summon everyone to this board.
Waiting for the adventure to begin. Oh snap! It's green.
As you guys get closer, you begin to hear. You hear. Let me tell you exactly what it is you hear. You hear revelry.
Revelry.
You hear growling and roaring and people chatting about and talking. What do you guys do?
Stop.
Well, it
say
still,
we send in
it
the
still
small
sounds a kind of a ways off.
How far is
Like
kind
more
of a ways
satyrs.
off? like in terms of feet. Like
In terms of
60, 120, 100. Like, can we? So we could. So we're right there.
Mhm.
Wait, what was that?
I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Because if that's the case, I'd be like,
No, I mean, what happened to the map?
Oh,
well, it's
I
green.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's roughly
map.
16
Okay.
tiles away.
Yeah,
So-
roughly 16 tiles away. Thank you.
So,
Sorry, it looked weird on my screen for a minute. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, roughly about that far. You can't quite tell from exactly where you are, but you definitely hear the sounds of like someone making camp. Like I said, you hear people growling and grunting and cheering each other on, and just a lot of revelry.
dear Abigail,
What?
would you like to maybe climb up this tree?
That was
Oh,
my
yeah.
idea. That's not high enough.
Okay.
Constable. What's your passive perception?
That is 11.
Give me a perception check, please.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay, back up. Hold on.
What's a tree? Elowen has a 13 passive.
I also have a 13 passive.
I have a 17.
Jeez.
What?
Your passive is a 17.
I see many things with my elf eyes.
That's some looting passive right there.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Maybe we should be asking her stuff.
Well, I did ask her to climb up the tree so that she could see what's up over there and she could tell us what she sees.
What do I see?
Let's see. All right, so you climb this tree. Give me athletics or acrobatics and see how high you get first.
I'm also trying to assist in any way I can. If she's like,
All right,
for as much as I can, I'll just be like, yeah.
He gives you a boost, so roll with advantage.
Nice.
Yay.
Throws you.
He yeets you up the tree, as is tradition.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's good.
Wow. And it's my acrobatics. Plus 3. So
18.
yeah, 18.
18. All right, so with the 18, yeah, you make it pretty high up the tree. That will give you advantage on your perception check to kind of see what you're looking at there.
Sweet. Rolling for perception.
Advantage.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wow.
roll with advantage.
Thank God you have advantage.
Hey,
Hey!
Hey, there you go.
24.
A 24. You see one, two.
Wow.
You see 3 campfires. You see 2 tents. You see more of those little glowing crystals. Let's see what else you can see from here. The tree line still kind of blocks. You see a what are they called? The cat people?
Maxi?
Yes, you
That
see
one.
a tabaxi, solid black. It looks like a panther, and he is sitting in front of one of the tents, and he has a rock, and he's just sharpening his sword. Shing, shing, Shing looks very uninterested in what else is going on. With the firelights that you rolled so high, you see the silhouettes of 2 other creatures, but you can't quite make out what they are from over here. And you can it looks like a rather large campsite, but a lot of it is obscured by the tree line. You can only see what's on the far side from where you are.
Cool. So there's like some tents and stuff over there. Oh, sorry. What?
Down.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want them to hear.
Why would being high make them hear me better? Whatever. Anyway, so there's
Sound travels.
Okay. So there's tents and like a cat guy, and he's got a sword, and it looks really fun. I wonder if he'll let me swing it. And there's some fires and some other people, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't see what they were, but
Did they look like hunters?
well, I mean, the one guy had one sword. I don't know.
Abigail, you've read this book before. You know they look like hunters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do.
We
Now that I
found our
think about it,
people.
that sword looked like a hella hunter sword.
Hunting with a sword doesn't seem very smart.
Not
Probably
smart,
won't
but
let
it
me
is
swing it.
bold.
Maybe we plan an ambush, or see wherever other things are. There's this other rock formation over here. Detective, would you like to be the king again?
Always.
Maybe you should get a good look from the top over here. And he'll hop to the right where this large, mini mountain bluff area is.
So you're going to scale this mountain instead of walking along this path over here?
They're trying to get him in a sniping position.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. Are you asking me if I'm gonna forgo the path that you laid out for us?
So that we could get a whole view and advantage of all of these people before they try to kill us.
Remember this.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics, whichever.
And I'm helping him up.
Advantage for the yeet.
Before he goes, I would like to keep at least 1 or 2 of these people alive for questioning. I know they're storybook characters, but there may be some useful information we can get out of them.
Little one kind of stops as you say this.
As I say, to keep people alive?
Yes.
From the book,
Excuse you.
how does Abigail remember the hunters like behaving?
Ruthlessly.
Okay.
They kill
Perfect.
indiscriminately in service to the beast, to the Beastmaster, the god of the hunt, Malar.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
supposed to be.
doubt we'll be able to get information out of him.
I have a few spells that might help with that,
I'm intrigued.
and a few tricks.
Yo, how tall is the mountain?
How tall is the mountain?
Is it as tall as it looks?
I mean, it's a pretty big mountain. Like you'll have to make a couple of checks to scale this thing.
I don't need him to be at the top. I just need to be able to see the other side that Abigail wasn't able to see.
That's
That
damn
is
near
up
the top.
Pooh. Well, do we want to do this? Or do we? Wrong one.
He said,
Do the apple bottom. Do we want to do this?
I say we do it. And
Okay.
I'll try and be quiet as I approach.
All right, so y'all scaling the mountain.
I'm not at scale of the
I
mountain.
know I'm not scaling the mountain. Only
That's where the snipers are going.
Okay,
Yes.
so who's scaling the mountain?
Elowin.
the detective.
Elowin,
And probably the professor.
the detective, and probably the professor.
No, I'm
Oh.
not speaking for you, James, but
Professor, do you want to follow?
You know what? Let's climb this mountain.
Okay.
move Elowin.
Not very
can't-
good.
oh, yeah,
Not very
sorry.
good at climbing.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I'll just fly. But
you
So
go.
why don't we all hold on one moment if all 3 of you are going up the mountain? Abigail,
what?
do you think that you could carry some rope with you to the top, tie it to a tree, and then toss it down? You're a little bit more dexterous than, just kind of.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Than everyone else in the party.
Yeah. So he'll
Yes, the little hands.
Gregory will start attaching ropes to each other, but he's not going to tie it to Abigail or anything like that. He's just making it like a huge long rope for however long Abigail needs to go, and he's kind of making a lasso kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then and he'll also give Abigail a quick boost, but after like she starts climbing, he's gathering all of the different ropes from everyone for however much we need. We can just toss it up there so that she can get it.
Okie dokie. So Abigail, you're going first?
Yeah.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's higher.
With advantage.
Are you helping her up?
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yay.
I
Hey.
rolled a 17.
You don't even need it. Yeah.
Well, no, roll again just in
Well,
case.
what's your total?
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you get up there just fine.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So yeah, you make it up. Yeah, Abigail, you make it up this high. You're not up there yet.
Fine.
Okay.
Boo.
I'll climb up the second part and throw her up the rest.
Well, I was about to say Gregory's just gonna go ahead and throw it up now, and then she can go ahead and tie it to a tree right there. They can climb, and so I don't have to keep making strength checks to keep chucking it higher and higher, and we'll have people that are going up at the same time. I don't want to make this hard, and I don't want to alert them that we are here.
I mean, I also have a pitten or a python, however you pronounce it, to climb stuff.
Are you doing this quietly?
What?
I mean, I'm trying. Yeah.
Climbing a mountain?
Yes.
I assume so, since it's right next to them.
Let me get stealth checks from everybody as well.
Wait a minute. My weakness. All right, Amelia's gonna remain over here. Oh, yeah, Amelia's gonna remain over here.
Okay.
Because she is well aware that's a bad idea for her to be near them. Elwyn got.
You have luck, James. Dylan, you have luck.
Luck?
Yes. James and Dylan both have luck. Max, you have luck. I have luck.
Yay.
Who is this rogue blood god giving luck to everyone in the party?
Raina, you have luck as
A
well.
rogue god can't be a blood god can't be rogue. They do what they want anyway.
It's true. It's their nature.
Yeah,
Elwyn
so
got a
everyone has
14.
luck. And
Amelia-
then Elwyn also has luck if you want to use it on that.
Amelia got an 8.
Yeah, so you have both of you have luck, Amelia and Elwyn.
See,
cool.
Abby's not available out here.
Yeah,
throwing
so
out
is Big
luck
Bluff.
to everyone. Big
So
Bluff
is
throwing
Bluff.
out luck to everyone.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, I figured I should probably start checking.
And we boosted the amount it costs too, and they're still doing it.
Yeah,
They're bold.
it's
And
double
use-
now, everyone.
Oh yeah,
Just,
that's
you
right.
know.
We
just
did.
so you
I
know.
didn't mention it in my announcements this morning. I'm sorry, guys. Yes. Check your valor tokens because the cost for the lucks and the blesses and the curses have all gone up a little bit.
A little, they've doubled. That's more than a little.
A little bit. So
Yeah, so be
Exhale,
careful.
get ready.
make sure you guys keep track of your points because
Yeah,
if we
be
get
careful.
because you don't want to get these guys in a spot and then just watch from the sidelines completely helplessly as I eviscerate the party.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So
That also
checks?
means all you people that have been watching on the side,
Okay. So
you guys can help.
for stealth checks, Elwyn got a 14, and Amelia got an 8. So Amelia is basically just over here standing. there, just,
Or
like, with her
Amelia
arms crossed.
can use the luck that we
Elwyn
just got.
Ellen got a
Amelia's
14.
distance from the party.
Christian, it's not your turn.
She will be.
Ellen got a 14. Okay. And so I'll say she's climbing next. So give me a acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's higher with advantage, please.
From Elwyn.
She's climbing the mountain, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Booyah.
Oh yeah, I would be helping her. if that makes any sense.
It's a 19.
Look, you got the rope. I understand, Christian. They're rolling with advantage. Relax.
Oh well, I mean, I don't know if it's just the advantage. It's also like DC stuff and everything.
Worst comes to worst, Amelia will be a distraction.
So, Elowen, what's your total?
She's got a 19.
19. You make it up, no problem. With a 19, you're now up this high. Who else is climbing?
I was climbing.
And what was your stealth roll?
I used my luck because I rolled a 9.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 17.
17. All right, so you are now stealthy as ever. You feel very stealthy. Give me an acrobatics, athletics, whichever's higher with advantage, please.
It's definitely... Because that's a -1.
Hey!
So 19.
19. You were able to climb the mountain as well. Anyone else going up?
Me up there, bro.
What was your stealth check?
I believe it.
I got.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gotta scroll up.
I was trying to delete those dice.
No worries. I got you.
I was like, those are awful rolls, even with advantage.
That was not me. I mean, that was not him.
I got a 16 on stealth.
16 on stealth. Okay. And
You
you already rolled a climb? Yeah.
Nope. It's cool.
No. Yeah. Athletics.
Hey!
Got a 25.
Wow.
This advantage has been really helping everybody.
All right.
He's
Now,
so athletic.
so you are up as well.
Woo.
All right. So you made it this far. Is anyone else coming? Little one is not.
Come on
That's
up.
smart.
The rock is fine.
You shouldn't be near me. This is a dangerous place to be, little one.
He just glares at you and doesn't say anything.
No, Bless and Curse are probably 500. Abby's not available.
All right, so as we have one, we have one half of the party scaling the wall. What are the ground troops doing?
Mela rolled so low on her stealth. I imagine she's just standing there with her arms folded.
What's your
Waiting
roll
for
for stealth?
sound.
8.
8. Amelia, well, you know what? It's hard. You're in armor,
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah.
But
Gregory.
What do you guys do though? Gregory, what'd you roll for stealth?
I'm waiting
17.
for the signal.
17.
Yeah.
Gregory is being very stealthy.
Yeah, Gregory knows what's about to go down.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll just to see.
Oh no.
Amelia's waiting for the signal that
Yeah.
let her know that she can go in. Uh-oh. Everybody's been spotted.
They get to make a perception check. Dang
Yeah.
it!
I thought they were reveling. How do they make an active perception check?
That's what I was like. What did we?
It was
What?
bullshit.
That's why I was trying to be quiet.
One of you did roll an 8, so
This is fair.
Hey,
well,
hey,
I will
that's why
say that
I social distanced. It's
Yeah,
all right.
Gregory-
social distance.
is
Yeah.
going to. He will be at-
Christian, I'm gonna give you brief control of little one as well, since you're moving with him.
Okay, I will be Gregory Little One.
Gregory,
Gregory, little one.
little one.
Gregory Little One Apple Bottom. He is half orc after all,
Mhm.
so he is the little one of the two of them. Did you roll stealth for Little One?
I did not. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on.
He's super
So he
dexterous,
probably
right?
do what?
he's super dexterous, right? He's got a huge plus to that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This giant lumbering orc. Well, he's not lumbering. He stands straight. He stands straight up. He's got his.
Yeah,
head
he's so
down.
peaceful. He's like attuned to the earth and stuff. Like he's
Yeah,
fine.
He's chilling, but no.
He's meditating.
He also fails. He also fails his stealth check.
I'm beginning to come up with an idea. Little one, I think we
Uh,
might be spotted soon since we're both terrible at this.
Yes, but Gregory is trying to sneak all the way around this way, so that we have like kind of a triangle, like area.
Okay,
And he-
Gregory. How far up do you go? Move your character as close as you dare.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty good spot where I am right now.
We are right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm behind a lot of trees.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. My 17 now. And,
Okay. Do you kind
I
of try to
prepared.
peek through this little opening, this little break in the trees right here?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try and get as much as that I can see, but I'm gonna try and stay behind this bush, large leaf
Those
area
elephant
thingy.
ears.
Yeah. I'm gonna
All
blend
right,
in
so-
with my green skin.
Okay, so we'll get to you in a second. We'll get to you in a second. Amelia, are you gonna stay here with little one?
She's beginning to think of an idea. She's like, all right, we're both terrible at this, but what if we say we're trying to join the hunters?
Actually, I don't know if little one wants to stay with you.
All right, he can leave. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm trying to join the
You've been not very nice, so he's going to wander over here towards Gregory.
He'll wander halfway.
What do you mean?
Gregory will just be like, as he's hearing this lumbering orc walk towards him.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, he wrote. He thinks he's being very stealthy.
Yeah, but Gregory knows he's not. You know, whatever. It's fine. He can stay here.
Yeah, we'll say he gets about here.
Yeah,
Now-
he's my blood. You know, we're orc brothers. I gotta look
Now, as Gregory peeks through to see what the campsite looks like, let's check back in on our mountain dwelling half of the party. You're about halfway up the mountain right now. Let me get one more athletics or acrobatics, whichever one is higher from the rest of you, please.
No advantage on this one.
Abigail, well, I guess it depends because Gregory, you gave them the rope so that they would still have advantage after you left, correct?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To help them climb.
Yeah, you
So if Abigail goes first and succeeds her check, then she will say she brought the rope up there with her. But with a 6, it doesn't look like she
But
did.
doesn't Abigail have
She
that thing that
picked it
allows her
up.
to doesn't that thing allow her the climbing thing? Doesn't that give you advantage?
I have a pitten. It helps make footholds and stuff in the rock.
Because you're a
Oh,
gnome.
that's what that is.
Yeah.
You kept saying pit, and I was like, cool. Glad you got
Yeah,
one.
I didn't know it had a name. It just in my inventory.
Okay.
So she would have had advantage either way.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Go ahead. Well,
Yeah.
What a guy.
Good generous.
Hey.
Hey, much better. 21.
21. All right. Abigail, with rope in hand, you make it. Oh yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
Yes.
You make it to the very top. Give me another stealth check, Lee.
Woo.
Yeah, I can't
As you're
help you with that
climbing,
stuff.
little pebbles are falling. Stuff's happening.
Oh, but she's invisible.
Sight.
She's catching all of the pebbles.
Actually, what is this, Abigail? What does this nat 20 look like as you scale this wall in front of everyone else? What do they see?
Stealthiest backflip you ever seen.
Oh, like one of those goats that can just like walk up a sheer cliffside.
Oh, right.
You jump off there.
She just walks.
Just takes a casual stroll
Hold on
up
a
a
second.
vertical surface.
Stealthy as ever. You kind of keep to the shadows, keep yourself
Mountain
hidden with this
goat.
natural 20, and we'll say you are right there. Who's next?
You already went to. Did you roll with advantage for your climb?
Elwyn rolled with advantage, and she got a natural 20 off of that.
Oh, wow. Elwyn makes it up to the top. Give me a stealth check on top of that, please, if you're still trying to be stealthy.
Of course.
Natty!
Wow.
Somebody-
Okay.
Natty, natty!
So, would you tell us how, real quick, how Elwyn climbs this mountain, all stealthy, with excellent rolls?
I'm gonna say Elwyn reaches into her little designer bag and pulls out a makeup kit and quickly changes her face to match the surroundings.
Oh, and a camouflage? She's got...
Yeah, except it's very fashionable camouflage. So she climbs up, and then you can barely see her. She's just there, like.
Awesome. All right, who's
Full on
next?
PETA, just straight.
Oh yeah, the boy with the bread.
I got a 16 to climb it.
A 16 to climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a stealth check.
The way you say things, Brandon.
The long drawn out pause. The thinking about a 16.
Ooh, ooh.
It's a 4.
So with the 16, you managed to scale the mountain,
Yep.
but you do so in just the loudest fashion.
It's rough.
You're huffing, you're gruffing, you're cussing under your breath. Son of a bitch,
My medium armor clanking.
Your medium armor clanking. You
So, Elwin, we might have to leave him.
The
like I
two
said,
natural 20 people.
Where'd they go?
pebbles and rocks start falling.
Yeah.
You reach up with your armor clad arm and you slam it on the top, trying to climb up, and then bam, slam it on the other one. And you pull yourself up.
Gregory is just in the bushes, like, oh my god.
Gregory from across the map.
The detective's up there just like, where is everybody? Hey, guys, where are you?
Hello.
Do you have a warrant to be that loud?
Did you leave without me?
All right.
An
my
noise
God.
complaint.
I love the two cops are the ones that are the loudest.
Hey, they were riot cops. They were the ones that
Exactly. You finally
Everybody
caught
else has
on.
been pretty quiet.
We're part of the SWAT team.
Yeah.
I'm the door kicker.
All right, Hugo.
Let's see if I can climb a mountain.
Let's see if you can climb a mountain.
Oh no, you can't.
Fly.
Yeah.
Oof.
Worst case scenario, I would just
Hugo, you attempt to climb this mountain, and yet you fail.
That's fitting.
You fall back down to the ground.
Ooh.
And you
Ooh.
take.
Can't even use his wings.
Oh well, you might have used your wings at the last second because you only took 4 points of falling damage. Could have been much worse.
Yeah,
So-
I'll fall to the ground, take 4 points of damage, and then fly up there.
Just screw this, huh?
They just see me slip into the darkness and then just come flying back out.
Should have done this from the beginning.
I forgot I could fly.
But without the stuff.
Yes.
How
Man, I
stealthy
was
is my
worried I was
fall?
going to be the most unstealthy.
Hey!
That's a pretty good stealth.
What's that total?
He tumbled down.
That total is an 18.
18.
He
Not
fell
bad.
down quietly.
18's good. 18's good.
It
Yeah.
blended in with your sounds, like it was all just
yeah.
He's being
All right.
stealthy on my watch. I don't think so.
So
on your
you-
time.
You guys make it to the top. To those of you who natural 20s, you can get as close as you want to.
Hey.
Without being seen. You're off the mountain right there.
You're on-
I got 1 foot on the
Not
mountain.
that
I'm
close.
okay.
He's just
You just lean
sideways
out,
off
just
the
lean out,
mountain.
yeah. What do I see?
Everyone's
So,
going
yes.
to like clear a spot of like stone and like brush the stuff off of it and then lay down in preparation for this fight.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Sharpshooter this a bit.
all right, so now that everyone is well, Constable, what are you doing before we get started?
The constable's looking to see if anybody's coming her way. Although she looks over to the cliffside, she's like,
Oh my
Um,
god, that must be the detective.
she's gonna try and hide again after that, because she's like, maybe I'm not the one that's been noticed.
Just use his sound to distract him.
All right,
Nah, it was you.
she doesn't hide.
Nah, it was you.
It's gonna be a 3.
Nah. Yeah.
She
He's like,
starts
do you not
polishing
see
her
them?
armor.
She does her best. Okay, so now that everyone is in position, we will give the campsites a chance to react. So Gregory,
Oh dear.
as you look through your little area over here, the first thing you see is a goblin. You guys up on the ridge, you see him as well. He's standing there, and he seems to be taking a leak. He's pissing into this
Ew.
pool.
Of water?
Of water, yes.
Are you serious?
The worst
Yes.
place to piss.
The
How
water.
did you do that?
You see these Gregory, from where you are, you see, well, I don't know, you guys could probably see it up there too since you've got a bird's eye view. You see some of the glowing crystals that were in the Platinum Plateau, the place where everything was growing and nice. And you also saw them in the mushroom place. I forget the name of it, but Dewlight.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dewlight. And you see you saw them in Dewlight, where things were alive and where things were growing. You see this crystal, and as he's pissing in the water, the crystal begins to flicker and fade as he's peeing in the water.
Oh,
He's killing it with his pee.
You also
really
see
gross.
you see a human ranger, and you hear the constable making a little bit of noise, and you see the ranger. He's talking to this rat folk guy right here, and and the ranger suddenly looks up, and he quickly grabs his crossbow when he goes like this to the rat, and he'll grab his crossbow and he will begin approaching towards this way, and the rat picks up his sword and he follows.
Dope. Do I see anybody else over here?
Let me see what else you see.
I mean, regardless, I see them.
I know you see them. I'm wondering if I see them.
You see,
I see.
and this goes for you guys up on the cliff too. You see this very large human. He carries a broadsword, big, muscly.
Holy crap!
Big, muscly, no shirt.
They have He-Man over here.
Tarzan looking mofo, and you see I probably should. You see a pile of corpses on the ground from various animals. Some of them are fey. You see a couple of satyr bodies down there. You see a couple of boar. You see rabbits. You see deer.
Oh, there's so many
large
freaking
pile
people.
of corpses sitting here, and you see there's this goblin over here, and he's kind of playing with the bodies. He picks up one of the satyrs, and he starts like flinging the arms around and playing with it.
Jeez.
You see this large barbarian of a man. He takes a bite out of the raw flesh and chews it, and blood leaks down his face, and it leaks out of the flesh, and he'll drag the corpse over, and you see he has this ornate looking pot, cauldron. Thank you. Word escaped me. See this ornate looking cauldron, and he's wringing the blood into it, and and you see the goblin take a couple of smaller bones and kind of playfully toss them into the cauldron as well, and this foul odor hits your nose, almost as if like seeing it reminded your nose to smell it, and it smells like the rest of that dead forest, just blood and metal and decay and death. And you hear the barbarian say, "Good hunt, boys." The Malar will be pleased, and as he's wringing the blood out of this corpse, and he takes the corpse. He takes the corpse and he goes, "Oh no, help me!" And he kind of moves the jaw up and down, and he'll toss it away to the other one. And the goblins laugh. The panther over here, he finishes sharpening his sword. He doesn't really seem amused, and he goes back into his tent. But you did see that he was kind of picking his teeth as well, picking his teeth as well with one of the smaller bones. And then over here by the goblin, sitting tied to a tree in front of this pile of corpses, you see a satyr woman, or not a, no, she's not a satyr. She's like this fey woman. She's not a satyr. She's like I don't know, some other kind of fey. But she's tied to this tree. Looks like she's been roughed up pretty good. She's got some bruises. She's got some bruises on her face and on her arms and on her chest. Her arms are cut up a little bit.
Not the nymph.
Yeah, let's say she's a nymph. The goblin comes back over and he takes a knife and he just casually just slices into her arm again, and she winces at the pain, and then he licks the blood off of the knife. And then he kind of puts the tip of the blade back into the back into the cut and just lets the blood drip onto the knife, and then he like puts it back into his mouth and licks it clean like an ice pop or something. And that is what you all see. Amelia,
scary.
Do I see these dudes?
Give me a perception check.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
They are going to attempt to stealth.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna luck that.
Okay.
Oof. Well, do you need to luck it? Because they got 2.
Too late now, brother. Too late now.
I know.
Can Amelia see us from where she is?
Bad. I
What?
don't know.
Can Amelia see us up on the rock from where she is?
Can Amelia see you all
They're,
up on the rock?
y'all have nat 20s.
I would say, yeah, no one
Y'all
sees
are
you.
Stealth.
No one sees you.
I'm so stealth up here though.
Do what?
Let Amelia know somebody's coming if you can.
Amelia sees them.
Amelia
Oh,
sees
okay,
them,
never mind.
and they see you.
There's a 14. Amelia kind of perks up, and she has this idea in her head that she's been going with because she knew this was gonna happen. She was like, all right, well, big armor. I've never been good at stealthing. Everybody else is trying to though, so I'll be a distraction. It's like, oh, hello there. I hear you all are hunters, yes? I was looking to try and join you.
He's got the crossbow trained on you. As he steps a little bit closer, he goes, "Haven't seen you around here before."
Well, yes, I've been traveling for a couple of days here, but I heard you all enjoy a good old fight, and that sounded very intriguing to me. Everyone else around this forest just seems so weak and ill-willed. I was looking for some action.
He goes, "They're prey." He kind of looks at you. He says, he notices your gleaming armor. He says, "You look like you'd be a good prey too." And the rat kind of snickers.
You think I would be prey? And her
those scales will look good.
How loud are they?
I mean, they're not incredibly loud, but they're not really trying to be quiet at this point. They feel like they found the rest of you all pretty more or less succeeded your stealth checks, and if you failed, you all failed in the same area before you moved. So they're not necessarily checking for the rest of the people. But while we're at it, though, I don't think Gregory, let's get a stealth check from you real quick.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Orc warrior.
He sneezes very loud.
Oh, that's the wrong one, but it doesn't matter.
It kind of does it. You have luck.
Did you fart?
Yeah, might
Is
as
that
well.
what happened?
It's one of those dad sneezes, like really loud.
All right.
Yeah. That's a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll remember that later. He says, "So are you a hunter, or are you the hunted?"
What do you think? I'm a hunter? A hunted? Are you serious? And she takes a step forward, and she kind of she reaches down and picks up her hammer, which is very weighty, and she kind of does her best to look big. She's like, "I am nothing but a hunter. I was born to hunt. Looks like you two are the ones that need a little bit of work."
Give me a persuasion check.
While he's giving the persuasion check, Brandon, does the nymph over there look like they are able to fight, that they have energy, or do they look like completely defeated?
She's tied to a tree with cuts all over herself. She does not look great. And she is actively being sliced by this
only in the sense of is she just taking it and just
yes.
or is she
No, she's definitely just taking it.
Cool. That helps out with my plans.
I don't want to luck that one too.
You got 2 lucks?
Yeah, from dressing up. Ah, shit. All right, well, we're gonna go with the 10 then. Persuasion.
Well, I don't know, because we don't have a representative for Elowen.
It wouldn't matter now at this point, so you still would have had the 10.
All of us that are here are dressed up. That's how we did it when Applebottom got. I could.
No.
You want me to put on an Elowen thing? Or
all I know is when James was out, we still had the wig, and when Christian was out, we still had a monocle.
True.
So I
could go look in my closet.
So sorry, I can't give you luck.
You have purple lipstick just lying around.
I can't give the whole party luck if the whole party is not represented.
Y'all, it is fine. It is completely fine. The blood gods they'll make up for it. Bunch of blood gods. Y'all got
Well,
us.
in that case, it's
Ask
still
your
just a
sugar
10.
daddies in true element fashion.
No, like I just want the blood gods to absolutely make this encounter horrible for Brandon.
So what was your,
like?
Oh yeah. Call it ambulance.
You just have to
Not for
actually
me.
like call your dad on the phone right now and ask him for like luck.
Hey, Dad, can you get on this Twitch
No,
stream
you have
real
to call him
fast?
daddy.
All
You
right,
have to say daddy.
Daddy, give
So-
Amelia luck.
What was your persuasion check?
Her original persuasion check was a 10.
Was a 10. Was a 10.
And just who just got luck.
Unfortunate.
She holds her arms out, sensing that they're kind of not buying it. She's like, I can prove that I'm strong if you need me to.
The
CJ.
rattle kind of snickers. I just see a shiny little prize, and he'll kind of clench his sword. The huntsman here will say, I agree. Now,
Here we go.
I believe that is initiative. Does anyone else want to do anything before we enter initiative? Not affecting what's going on right here.
Yeah, Gregory just moved a little closer, and he would have walked actually back over to Little One.
Okay.
He
And
would-
what was that stealth check?
13.
A 13.
Yep.
Okay. You see this little goblin right here?
Uh,
He gets through taking a piss, kind of, shakes his leg or whatever.
Mhm.
And he goes, and he will turn around and continue walking. And he'll come over here and join in with the revelry. And he'll look at the barbarian man. He'll say, "Is it almost ready?" He'll go, "It's almost ready." And he's just taking more like chunks of people and creatures and blood and putting them into this cauldron. And he will he leads it, and he takes a big deep breath of it. Oh yeah, pungent. And you guys on the mountain, you see him grab the he'll say, give me a hand with this thing. And one of the goblins will come over there, and he will lift this cauldron up.
the goblin does?
No, the barbarian does. The
The
goblin.
barbarian. When you
The
said one of the
goblin
goblins will come over and lift the
Yeah.
cauldron up, I was like, Jesus Christ! these are
Barbarian.
some other
He
goblins.
grabs it, shirtless. His muscles tense up, and he lifts this large cauldron up, and he begins walking towards the spring here. Oh, the source of the running water is this spring here, and you guys on the mountain see it very clearly. It's glowing green with vibrant energy. It's clear. You can see all the way down to the bottom, as clear as this water is. And you see a bunch of crystals protruding from the rock face, sticking out, just glowing very brightly, giving it this power. And this big lumbering Hugh Jackman looking dude walks over, and he drops the cauldron on top of the rocks, and he takes a hand, and he begins to push the cauldron, and the contents all begin to leak out and pour into.
Are we allowed to do like anything while all this stuff is going
I was gonna
on? Because
Pour
I
into
would
the
probably
spring.
try and stop that.
and also, Gregory wasn't watching all those people. He would have just really walked over to Little One and just been like,
Yeah, I
First
told you
he-
what you saw.
okay, cool. So yeah, he would have just walked over to Little One real quick and been like, okay, I know you're not really want to fight that much. Can you save the nymph, or would you like to go after the other goblin, or are you here to fight? I need to know now.
He says, I will defend myself. And you said save a nymph?
Yes, the nymph. There's a nymph over there by the tree. A goblin is slicing her up. I don't think that if you're not going to fight with us, that the best you can do is get her out of here.
He says, I
One
will
less
save.
person.
He says, leave her to me.
Perfect. Thank you. Just be prepared. I think things are about to go down very, very quickly, and then he'll sneak back over to the place where he was.
He looks a little perplexed at you, as you're talking to him and relaying this plan, like he is definitely locked in and paying attention, but and he just looks a little like perplexed. Not at what you're saying, just at like the way you're acting during all of this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Homie is ready to go. Like Gregory looks a little jazzed in the sense of like it feels like he doesn't look like he's been in like in the other fights. Obviously, like in the other fights, it was little. Gregory looked a little bit more like annoyed, and just like, oh my god, why is this happening right now? And then, except at the very end of the last fight when they like killed the other vampire, when he was really pissed off. Right now, he looks very strategic. He doesn't look like the other ones. He looks very like he's in his element, kind of thing.
So, got you. So, Mountain Crew. You see this.
we have tried to stop him from getting the cauldron near the opening.
I will say this: he drops the cauldron onto the rocks. He is about to tip it in. He's about to tip it over and pour all the contents in. What do you do? You get
everybody.
This will be a
surprise round.
You don't get a surprise round.
Not me. I'm talking about Elowen.
No. Yeah, that's right. But yes, the Mountain Crew will get a surprise round.
Elowen now has luck, by the way. Just letting you know.
Excellent. The Mountain Crew will get a surprise round, after which we will roll initiative.
Oh, do we not get a surprise round either? Because as soon as the goblin walked away, I would have walked right over to Little One. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even see all the cauldron shiznit or anything like that. I was worried about the nymph and this immediate goblin right here.
Well,
it's okay if I don't. I mean,
yeah, you don't get, because there's nothing prompting you to actually take a surprise round right now. They see this guy moving the cauldron. You said you walked away to talk to what's his name, so you're still waiting.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you four up here, surprise round. What do you do?
Elowen whispers, "I'm gonna shoot him."
Whoa.
She pulls out a Glock.
Oh my god!
I check my pocket
of like magical furry energy, and she like aims it.
Magic hands. I turn the safety on.
That's not very Elowen.
Elowen doesn't have. I mean, we gotta stop this guy, right?
I'm gonna cast slow on everybody.
Oh wow!
You're gonna cast slow. Let me
and not only am I gonna cast slow, I'm gonna divination magic He-Man's roll to a nat 1.
Jeez, the detective.
Alter timer up to 6.
All right, glad we didn't leave.
Elowen messaging me, aka CJ messaging me right now, literally just said, "Why do you think I Eldritch Blast all the time?" So I feel like it's fair for me to just pull out the Starry Glock and just go ham.
The Starry Glock. Could use either
sideways.
But not both. Okay, so you're going to cast slow, and for He-Man's wisdom save, you're going to automatically make it a nat 1.
Right, and you'll get a wisdom save on both of the goblins too.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, do you also get the panther or no?
That's up to the DM.
I'm gonna say no. So first one fails. Second one really fails.
Oof.
And the third one was a nat 1. So yeah, what does this slow look like?
So the detective. This is a good question. I wasn't prepared for. Never am. He's not a very sneaky man. He walks up to the cliff face without trying to fall off.
Ooh, okay.
Careful.
You there! Put that cauldron down.
You immediately get everyone's attention.
That's right. I'm on top of the mountain, baby.
That doesn't waste my surprise round, does it?
Who knows?
Let's see what happens.
And I'll cast slow, and the air thickens, and the air becomes visible. In fiery darkness, and it lands like a blanket above them, and when it comes down, it like envelops them and then lands on the ground, passing through the rest of the earth, and now they're covered in this heavy blanket of air.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
more effective than what I was gonna do, because what I was gonna do would probably end up just
Shoot
pushing
the
cauldron
cauldron.
in.
Shoot the cauldron.
No, I was gonna erupt the ground from underneath of them.
Oh god.
That sounds like a bad idea,
Well, they got
but
too
also
close.
effective.
Hey, they're no longer very good at deck saves.
Hey, true.
-2 to AC and deck saves.
They also get reactions? Question mark.
They can't use reactions.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure.
And Ellen's going to use her surprise round. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it. No, go ahead.
Okay, she's going to use her surprise round as that darkness settles around. She's going to pull out the starry block from in her beautiful
block.
little handbag. And yes, you said this is okay, so I'm rolling with it. She pulls it out, aims it down, and fires 2 blasts at this this He-Man looking guy.
Okay.
That's 2 Eldritch blasts.
He yelled. He did get a. He's looking up there at you as the detective just like, you there, and then just cast his spell. So go ahead and roll.
Prop, prop.
My god, the blood gods cursed him too.
Oh yeah, we got 2 on that.
All right, what is her plus to this? I wonder.
9 plus. Ours is 6.
It's a 6. So does a 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit? Let's see.
There's
Yes,
a
it does.
Does a 10 hit?
Does a
With
10
a
hit?
minus
No.
2 to AC?
Wait, what?
Unless
Is
they
a
had a
minus 2 to
12.
AC because of slow, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah. -2 to AC, so that makes yeah, it hits.
Oh wait.
Oh,
That was
wow.
an 11, but yeah, cool. Both hit.
Wait, what'd you roll? You an 11?
11.
A total of an 11 for the second hit.
What was the first hit?
That was a 15.
A 15 hits and -2
Whatever his AC is.
And she got an 11.
Makes an 11 hit.
wow, perfect.
Yeah, that's not bad. All right, roll your damage, do your animations. Tell us what this looks like as the starry Glock comes out.
So they,
Sorry.
these, like the Glock itself. Oh shit! All right, the Glock looks like, you know, it's a void of magical energy, and she shoots out these stars, kind of shoot out of it, flitter down in typical Elwyn flat fashion. They just drill into this guy for 16 points of force damage.
Now he looks up as the slow covers him, and the first one, bow, hits him in the chest, and you see him instinctively reach for the sword and try to dodge the other one, but he begins to move slow, and his eyes get really large as he's like, why am I moving so? And the second shot comes and bow, hits him in the other shoulder, and he kind of falls backwards. The cauldron sitting precariously on the rocks kind of teeters back and forth, and a little of it splashes out and lands into the spring below. And he falls backwards, and he catches himself on the rock, and he points. How much damage was that?
That's 16 points of force damage.
16 points.
Jeez.
Of force. Very good
Elwyn
rolls.
doing 16 points of force
Very
damage.
good rolls from
Oh,
Elwyn.
also, we have a bless and a curse.
A bless and a curse. We will.
I'll give you those after the surprise round, but I do.
Yeah,
know.
we will initiate those when
So-
we roll initiative. So what else we got?
So as he's pointing up to us after all this is happening,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to just direct lightning through both of them?
Excuse me?
Just launch a lightning bolt down from the top of the mountain at them.
At who? Who are you trying to hit?
The cauldron dude and his friend.
And the goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a straight line. I can see you angling that pretty well from up here. You just straight down.
Yeah, so I pull out a taser. I tell him to, hey,
Oh my god.
Pull out a taser.
quit resisting. And I look over to
Wait, are you a cop now too? What happened?
Everybody's a cop,
I
dude.
look over to the detective. I give him a
You
wink.
have deputized him.
I was like, am I doing it right?
I put my greatsword, have him kneel. I put one greatsword on one shoulder, one greatsword on the other shoulder.
You
I
are
hand
now
him a
deputy.
badge.
Hand him a badge and he's ready to go, baby.
I fire
All right,
the taser.
so is that deck saves you need from me?
Yeah. So they have minuses on their deck saves too.
What's the deck save minus for slow? I don't have it. Hang on, here it is.
It's -2.
-2 penalty to AC and dexterity. Yo, I was not expecting that.
I know.
Hey,
It's like,
Deck save from Mr. Barbarian. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Deck save from his goblin friend.
Yeah!
Y'all are real slow. Like, I don't know
I
what
was-
kind of die.
That's an 11.
I love
Dex save of 14.
Dex save of 14. All right, so what
I
does this
love
look
the
like?
imagery of just the
It's like the Matrix, but he can't dodge anything.
But he
just
doesn't
gets pummeled.
dodge.
He's having a real bad day.
All right, let's get him spinning. And
Oh my goodness. It's everywhere.
Did I
Oh,
say
holy crap! Look at all those
33 points
fives
of
and
damage.
sixes.
We heard the
Okay.
word barbarian. We were like, don't let him rage.
Nope.
Before he even gets that's what the yell was. He was preparing to he was
he was
trying
gonna bonus
to,
action rage.
he was trying to rage there. Okay. So he him and the goblin. Wow. Alright, so as
Taser,
this
taser.
so he gets shot twice, and this bolt of lightning comes flying through in an instant. It zaps him, and he falls to the ground, and he just falls limp.
Easy clap.
The goblin disintegrates. He did not. You did almost twice as much of his total hit points. He's just a little goblin. Dude, relax.
I look over to the detective.
Oops.
Is that good? Is that how you do it in the precinct?
He disintegrates. Oh. All right, but as He-Man falls backwards from this lightning, his large, muscly arm and shoulders knocks the cauldron, and it teeters more, and the cauldron tips over and begins to spill its contents into the spring.
Abigail has to God yet?
You hear the chunks of flesh and the bones kind of squelch out and fall into this pool, and you guys can see from the top as the cauldron tips over and falls in, the blood and the bile and just the excrement and everything begins to mix in with this super clear water that you can see straight down to the bottom in for a second. As soon as this vile concoction hits the water, it just begins to spread like a plague and poison the water.
You're so stupid.
Abigail is very annoyed, so she's gonna shoot the barbarian anyway.
He's dead.
The barbarian
dead?
is down. Yeah.
Oh, no.
What? Whoa, y'all
Alright.
murdered?
We murdered him, bro.
With a
We killed the
taser.
barbarian and disintegrated a goblin.
Hey, these
Fine,
were warning
she's gonna
shots, all right?
Shoot at the one that was cutting at the
The
nymph.
warning shots.
All right.
Y'all did 48 damage to him before he could even rage.
Yes.
Ah, shoot. Okay,
Yeah.
that's an 11.
Don't you get advantage for surprise raid?
You'll get advantage.
That's true.
He's like, remind me not to get on your bad side.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, an
Okay,
11. It's the highest.
minus 2 to
11?
AC.
Minus
though.
2 to AC though.
-2 to AC, and you shoot at the goblin.
Yes.
Somehow miraculously,
Yeah.
Let's
somehow
go.
miraculously, he would have dodged out of the way too, but he is moving so slowly right now.
Sneak attack that man.
Bow.
It's power of magic, baby.
Don't be such a
Power
creep.
of magic. And yes, with advantage, you do get the sneak attack. Is Abigail gonna one-shot
Yes.
this poor defenseless goblin?
I forgot
He's
to do that.
stabbing a nymph in the side, and you're saying poor defenseless goblin?
I
Really?
said what I said. You don't know his story. He might have a reason to be. He's just
Stabbing
misunderstood.
nymphs.
He's just misunderstood.
Nope, you can't be stabbing nymphs and drinking blood and say
19.
misunderstood.
19 points of damage. Wow.
Nice.
So yeah, these crossbows. Is that what you use? Crossbows?
Yeah.
But that was only one bolt
Crossbow.
too.
Or short
That was-
board. Short bow. Yeah.
Short bow. You aim back, and your aim is true. The short bow comes flying. He thinks it's gonna dodge it, but it hits him kind of in the neck, and it goes downwards like this as you deal. How much damage did you say?
19.
19 points of damage. It hits him and he slumps over, and the blood just begins spewing out. He doesn't even realize what's happened yet. He's not completely down, but he is. You definitely severed like a jugular artery or something.
Guess who has another shot though?
Oh well, I don't,
Oh,
because it's two-handed.
Ah,
Big
that's
old
right.
crossbow.
ooh.
Because I'm little.
Short bow. All right, so is that everyone's surprise round?
Yes.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Amelia.
The best part is they still haven't seen me.
Amelia's going last.
They have not.
Owen's
she's
going
not.
pretty close to first. God damn.
Why isn't it showing my roll?
All right, you guys are never gonna see Amelia again.
I
Saw
believe you're-
14.
I believe you're a 14.
Okay, good.
Close
All
enough.
right.
That's cool.
You guys are gonna love what Amelia got for initiative.
All right, so 25 to 20. Oh, whoops. What am I doing?
Do I need to roll one for little one?
Yes.
Elowen got a 22.
Elowen got a 22. Solid rolls for Elowen. Wait a second. Oh, okay. All right, Elowen got a 22. Oh wait.
Did you want to go on break and do these?
Oh, yo, I almost forgot about break. Yes. Let's go ahead and go to break real quick because, look, once the combat starts, it's gonna ramp up pretty quickly. So we're gonna give these guys a chance to catch their breath. Although they are starting off fantastic, and we will. So y'all don't go anywhere because combat is about to begin. So stay tuned. We'll be right back on Iron Valley.
Here we go.
All right, welcome back, guys.
Thank
Good to
you.
be back.
Thank you. I
Glad to be
appreciate
here.
So,
Yeah.
It's an honor.
Hey,
It's
blood
been an
gods.
honor. About to die.
blood guys.
Don't worry, we have not forgotten that curse and bless.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
have
didn't
not
forget.
forgotten.
You did not forget.
I did
Nobody
not
forgot.
forget.
Definitely not me.
Curse is 2, bless is 3.
Curse is 2, bless is 3. Okay, let me Curse is 2, bless is 3. So bless with 3, that gives you all a D8 of inspiration
8.
Alright.
to start this combat. And curse of 2 gives them a D6 of cutting words to start.
Hey.
Like it.
So, way to unbalance the scales there, blood gods. Love you guys.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
All right. No, it's wonderful. It just means I can throw tougher stuff at these guys and not feel bad about it. So,
Oh yeah, like a god.
as the initiative begins, Elowen, we start with you.
So Elowen sees that the cauldron is pretty much done. So
Yes, it is currently spilling its contents into the fountain as we speak. And
She's
as
like-
it does, you notice that that the crystal's magic begins to fade. They begin to flicker like a light going out.
she sees that and she's like, dang it, that's really gross. And the cat guy's not out, right?
No.
All right, so
You don't
she's
see
gonna prioritize this goblin dude over here. She's gonna take her magic lock and just point it down and fire upon him.
All right, fire away, my friend.
All right, Pacow. Does a natural 20 hit?
No, actually, it's going to miss.
All right, cool.
Man.
Roll your damage, dude.
All right, so this natural 20 is coming in, and we'll just double the damage on the die, I suppose. That's 2 damage.
Yeah.
Now this is the one that Abigail shot, right?
Yes.
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 I was about to say, I'm not Epitaph.
No, but Abigail shot a bit of surprise round.
Someone please give Abigail a gun. I would love that.
No.
No,
doesn't
we
need
don't.
one.
That's the last
Not
one.
allowed to.
I am on it.
So with
I will teach you.
with 2 points of damage, you finally put this little goblin fella out of his misery, and he wasn't looking too great, anyways. You're not sure if he bled out or if it was the shot that killed him, but either way, he is.
He
not
fell
deceased.
over. He's dead.
He-
All right, cool.
He is
I
not.
feel like in Elowen fashion, it wasn't even like a shot out of anger. It was just like a mercy kill. Just like a ooh.
In that case, since the first one killed that guy, can I direct the second one at this hunter dude
Second,
who is making a
what else?
commotion? The second beam of Eldritch Blast.
At where?
One of these two guys facing Amelia down.
Facing Amelia. Oh, you're trying to help yourself. No, you can't.
Okay, fine. The second one goes wide because he's already dead.
Yep. I mean, you could shoot the prisoner, put her out of her misery too.
No.
Shoot the cauldron. Try to make it like wobble over.
Yeah, shoot the cauldron the other way.
Can I shoot the cauldron backwards?
You could shoot. You want to take that risk? Shoot it.
It's already.
Go away.
I mean,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was about to say it's already going in there. Why not?
Go for it.
You want to take that risk? That's falling.
That roll was gonna be a 13.
13 shoots the cauldron. The cauldron explodes.
Cool.
But some of it doesn't go in, right?
Yeah.
I guess some of it falls on the rocks and on the ground.
All right.
I'd say a good 15% of it falls on the rocks and on the ground. The rest of it
15%.
pours inside of this.
Telling me that man was holding a fireball that whole time?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Blown him up.
We'll revivify the water. It's all good. Let's keep going.
All right. Bonus action. I think she doesn't have any great ones right now, so we'll just save that for later, and that'll end her turn.
Alrighty. Wait. There we go. All right. That brings us around to one of the villains. You see this this panther. He hears all this commotion. He hears a freaking bolt of lightning, and he comes out. He comes out of his tent, sword already brandished. He quickly identifies the area. Can he even see you from over here, Gregory? That's the real question. Just can he see you?
Nope. I'm behind that tree.
I'm too green.
Well, I'm behind the tree, and there's also all the stuff blowing up in front of him. So
he definitely can. Listen, this man is an experienced hunter. He observes his entire surroundings. Okay.
Wow. So he looks right at me.
No, he looks up first, and he sees the four of you up on the cliff first, and then he looks around and he sees his dead and some of them ashes companions. And I will give him a perception check to spot you.
Can I roll a stealth or just?
Yeah, sure. You can roll a stealth. Are you trying to
go to that?
Huh? I was not trying to be seen. Like that's the whole reason.
Okay,
I was.
Go for it. Yeah, cut it. It was a D6 cutting word, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Better than nothing. Ooh,
it's a 16.
Well, I already beat it with the nat roll.
With the nat roll, you rolled a 17. So no, he does not spot you with his perception.
Hey, good.
He just sees the.
But to be fair, in the fairness, I'm gonna roll one for little one as well because little one is literally right behind me.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm all about that fairness, broski. Ooh. Yep, little one got a 9.
Little one got a 9. Well, all right.
You could look past me and see little one.
You know what he does? But here's what he does. He's going to. See, there's a tough spot he's in because he sees 4 of you up there, and most of his camp has been decimated already. Was not expecting somebody natural 20s from now. He's gonna leave.
I figured.
Yeah.
It's
like all the important NPCs.
Yep. That's perfect.
Yes, Gregory, you see him. He comes out and he looks and you see him look in your direction as he spots the little one, and he also looks up there, but he sees that the vat of Icar has been destroyed. He-Man's gone. Both of the goblins are gone. He kind of glances over at the at his prisoner, and he shakes his head.
Nope.
Deciding that she's not worth it, and he will take his full movement, action dash, all that good, or bonus action dash, all that good stuff, and he will run down this southern road right here next to this tent. Gregory, you actually see him as he goes down this way. Mm-hmm. And he continues on towards the path. So he leaves.
How far away is he from me now? Like 100.
Something like that, yeah. Brings us to you, Gregory. Do you give chase?
Nah, Gregory ain't stupid.
Just checking.
Like I said, Gregory ain't stupid. If anything, he would have thrown something, but if he's that far away, it's not even worth it. Has there already been anybody else on this side anymore, or is it just the two people by the constable?
Just the two people by a constable right now.
Right now.
What you see is what you see.
What I see is what I see. All right, then Gregory is going to immediately. Let's see, how far away are they? Yeah, I guess he can go from behind.
Well, Gregory doesn't know that they're there.
Oh, okay. Well, in Gregory's mind, everybody's been taken care of. In his mind, everybody's been taken care of. I mean, he still has an idea that they went that way. He did watch them walk off, but he thinks the constable can take care of it, or she'll call out. So he's just gonna run over here.
Oh no, you're right. He did see that through the trees, didn't he? He saw him pick up his crossbow and walk over that way.
Yeah,
you can. Yeah, so yeah, he knows if you want to go help, you can do that.
Okay, cool. So Gregory's
he knows they're there.
Run up here. That's my full movement. Let me see. Can I run? Why won't it? Oh, because I have that clicked. Okay, let's click off the ruler. Click off the ruler. There we go. And he's gonna run to the front of the tent. And do I see them through that little area? Through the opening over there? Right through here.
I'm gonna say you know that they're there, but you can't see them. See this little fur pelt.
Okay, perfect. Then that'll do something totally different. I'm gonna look inside of this tent and see what I see.
Not a whole lot. You see like a bearskin little rug to lay on. You see a little makeshift pillow. Maybe a journal, like a hunting journal or something, and that's about it.
All right, and Gregory's just going to turn his back towards the tent and look at them. And with his bonus action, he's going to whisper to Little One, "Get her now," and point towards the prisoner, and keep his eyes trained on with his. He'll go ahead and pull up his greatsword and keep his eyes trained on the area where they went towards his companion.
Brandon, I see you're about to kill me.
Can we talk this over?
I would just like to say, as the lightning bolt went off, these guys don't look like the smartest. They just look like they're there to, kill things and be merciless. So she'd be like, "Oh my goodness, what's happening to your camp back there?"
You know what? If it was
to make them go look.
If it was your turn, I would say you could do that, but they go before you, so.
Oof.
All right, I'll just.
All right. Real quick, because I forgot to put Little One in the thing. He is going to go this way and meet you here, and he is going to head towards the prisoner there, very very carefully. All right. That brings us around to the huntsman wielding the crossbow.
I do see him in the order, just so you know, though.
Who?
Little One. He goes after Hugo.
Oh, I'm tripping. I thought that was somebody else.
No.
We've got like 3 orcs right now running around because I think the detective is technically his miniature is an orc.
Yeah.
So I don't get So that threw me a little bit. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna attack you.
Okay. But he won't.
Pew pew.
Oh, he attacked me.
Minus D6.
I know the rules.
And so
do I.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 9. There's a 14 hit.
No.
Crap. He's gonna shoot through the gun. Or shoot at you again. Oh, that's not good. Yep.
That's a negative
one.
It
There's
explodes.
a -1 hit.
No, it does not.
All right,
That's
so-
about my initiative.
So, you know what? The gods are smiling upon you because just as he's about to pull the trigger, he hears the bolt of lightning go off behind him. and he goes, what the hell? And he shoots it, and the first one goes wide, and then he turns back around and he quickly reloads and he shoots again, but he's still concerned about what's going on behind him, and the other one goes wide as well, and they both miss. Next is the Rat Folk Warrior. He is going to scream, and he's going to charge at you with his sword.
Very well.
Ooh, natural 20.
Except Blood God, thank you so much.
I did get a luck earlier, right? Well,
it doesn't matter.
I'm
He's
gonna
first
say,
to get this the -6.
I'm saying natural 20 is a natural 20 regardless.
Oh.
Even cutting words is a
because if you're cutting words in natural 20, it's still
no, it doesn't. Crit. It's not crit, is it?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty
sure it's not. Let me see.
I mean, go ahead and re-roll that.
Sorry, ASB. I was in character. He said the screams sent them flying from their desk. Rat folk don't play out here.
Sure don't.
We don't play even when we
go
play.
ahead and re-roll that one because I'm in danger.
Re-roll
I
it.
see.
For a luck point.
For a luck. Don't look it up, Christian. House rules. That's what I'm calling.
It's cool.
Okay.
You all were right anyway.
And you're lucking anyways. So yeah, he's gonna re-roll that. Watch it be another one.
I think I disconnected.
That'll probably hit, but it won't crit me.
Roll. Okay.
We'll see. He has a D6 now.
Oh.
So that's a 15. So that's an 18 total to hit.
Meets beats.
Meets
got
beats. All right. And yeah, he's going to attack you with his longsword.
We hop out and hop back in.
Ow. You take 10 points of damage as the blade finds its mark. And he cuts you across the leg. And even the way that he cuts you, Amelia, you've been in a lot of combat before. You know your way around the battlefield. Mm-hmm. And the way that he cuts you is not it wasn't a very decisive strike. It was more like he cuts you along like your outer thigh, but he brings the blade out and then cuts you on the way back, almost like he's playing with you, like he's specifically trying to weaken you before he goes for the killing strike.
I see.
And he just has this look of sadistic glee on his face.
Amelia returns the look, but it's just anger.
All right. Was that his first attack?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna swing at you again.
Okay. Could you miss?
Negative, sir. Well, maybe. No, probably not with that. So that's a 14. Oh, that's a 17 though, not an 18.
Oh, okay. He misses.
Because 15 minus 1 is 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, he missed the second one, just barely though. Again, okay. Like I said, with his strikes, he's not attacking you ferociously as if he's trying to kill you outright. He is playing with you. So he kind of flares his sword a little bit, satisfied with his first strike, and he goes in for a second one, but you're able to quickly dodge out of the way.
So, in addition to that, I'm going to use my reaction to use my battle maneuver, riposte, or however you pronounce it.
Riposte.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blood God, somebody that's expecting the fighter.
She sidesteps the strike and then she brings her hammer around, just kind of using the motion from dodging to try and swing at him. It's gonna be a 16.
16 hits.
Awesome. That's not the right kind of die. Excuse these. This is the right kind of die. All right, so that's gonna do a total of 14 damage.
14 damage
plus the superiority die. I think that's a D. Is it a D6 or a D8 at level 1?
I think it's a D6.
Okay. Plus this. 3 more damage.
So how much total?
Great question. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Yeah. So he shouldn't have been playing with your girl. Because she comes around with the hammer and just hit him right. You hear his arm break. As you hit it right in the arm, you hear the bone snap underneath the weight of the hammer, and his arm just falls in the.
Awesome. He's also gonna get knocked 5 feet backwards towards the human guy.
Oh my goodness.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Queen of the Hammers?
Queen of the Hammers.
Queen of the Hammers is not happy. And that'll end her turn. Her reaction
Her
turn.
reaction turn. All right, that's gonna bring us around to Professor Hugo.
Do I see anything weird happening since we have like a top-down look where all that just spilled?
Not here, but in the distance, maybe about 90 feet forward, where the panther ran off to. Like about 90 feet forward from where you are now. I know it's not on the map, but from where you are now, and the others of you can probably see it as well. Like I said, this is like the only area in like miles that's like still sort of green. And even now, as this ichor begins to pour into the pool, things start to decay, and you see the leaves start to turn on the trees instantly. But 90 feet out, you see that it's back. Like it looks all dead and gross out there as well. And you start to see, and you see more lightning bolts come down into the area over there.
Just like basically all in the same spot.
Yes, ish, but yes.
I will look to the detective. You see, just out there.
Yes.
We shouldn't let Amelia see that immediately, at least, because she'll probably just try and hit it. But it doesn't look good. What would you think we should do? Let's see, we got Gregory down there on the ground. He probably has no idea what's going on.
I don't know. What can we do? I mean, we have to stop it, yeah?
Stop the lightning?
Yeah, bro, stop it. It's not good.
Bad lightning. Lightning is bad.
Is it in the book? Abigail, do we stop lightning in the book?
What if this is in the book?
Well, you do know that in order to summon, like, it's red lightning that comes flying down. You know that red lightning is Malar's kind of signature calling card, and in the book, red lightning signals the summoning of Malar.
Oh.
Well, one thing is in the book. Malar's coming.
Then I will stay up here and hope I don't die. Because I don't see anything.
There's a guy in that tent over there.
What?
Nah, the tent panther.
No, you all would have seen him run out.
Yeah,
he wasn't trying to stealth when he came out of there. He just
okay.
he actually might have looked you in your eyes before he ran off. He saw you guys looking up there. He saw Abigail's eyes, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking with that."
Because I also wouldn't
a small
see what's
child,
going
like,
on
Yeah.
down there with Amelia, because that's like under tree cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. You don't see that.
I would hear it, but I wouldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Could
We
you
all
yell at Gregory
definitely-
that Malar's coming?
You'd probably definitely heard the rat scream its head off.
Oh yeah.
As it attacks.
You hear the sound of combat. But you
Yeah, I
can't
just
see what's going on.
now.
You know something's happening, but you can't see. All right.
Yeah. I will just stay there and just hold an action.
Okay. That brings us over to. Oh look, there he is. Little one is gonna reach the prisoner here, this little nymph, and he's going to pick it up Tiger, and he's like, "Don't worry, I'm here to help." She's like, "Leave me, you have to stop them. They're about to summon him." And she'll point towards the lightning. If he'll turn it, he'll look and he'll go, "My friends are here. They can handle that. How do we stop the summoning?" She says, "The water. They keep tainting the water." And as she says this, the leaves above the tree where she's being held begin to start falling, like quickly, as if fall has just approached. And even the grass begins to wilt underneath all of your feet. You guys up on the cliff get a bird's eye view of this as you just see this decay kind of sweep over, and it sweeps out from the pool. So it it starts at this pool over here. It comes out, and then the other one, and then you see another wave start at like the smaller pool where the goblin was pissing in. Also begin to spread out. And yeah, just leaves start falling. Smaller branches start to snap off of the trees, and just everything around you is dying.
Jeez. It's annoying.
She's like, it's almost too late. Is what she says. Detective.
I look over at the professor and I'm like, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna try and get out of here. I'm gonna cast Blink.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Blink.
All right, you cast Blink.
And I mean, we ain't got bonus actions around here. So like, I cast Blink and I'm gonna end my turn right here. It didn't work. I'm still here.
I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
I'm get out of here.
Hold on a second.
I escaped in my mind's eye.
I crouch real low.
All right. That ends your turn?
That's it.
Abigail.
Pat him on the shoulder. It's all of us.
Yeah. Okay. I know there's stuff going on over there. Nothing butts on the ground. Water's all gross. I don't have magic. I can't clean that.
You guys probably heard everything that the
She's
that the nymph was
screaming.
saying earlier.
Yep.
Well, she's not like screaming, but she's not
She's
being quiet.
projecting
She's
her
talking loud.
voice.
Yeah. She's talking with the urgency of someone who is about to lose their entire world to the death and decay of the god of the things.
So stage voice, you know.
Yes, she definitely has her stage voice.
And you should consider the thespian life. You're doing really good.
Okay,
Okay, she is frantically searching through the book for anything that might help, or trying to remember how the book ended.
Give me a history check
oh great.
with advantage.
Yay! It's gonna be 17.
17. You know, in the book, you know that Malar arrives. You know that the heroes stop him at the pool of eternal spring before he can spread his wrath to the remainder of the room. That is how the book is supposed to end.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna head down and oh gosh. Get ready, I guess. This is gonna be a fight.
So she's gonna just start heading down the mountain.
Okay.
Go down this.
You got the rope. So
Yeah,
I
you got the rope.
fine.
Just give me one check to get down.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Okay, so plus
16.
15.
15.
Yes.
You make it down, no problem with the rope.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. And as you slide down, more red lightning bolts, and they appear to be happening faster.
Oh God, here we go.
She said, the nymph says, there's not much time now. You have to get to the spring.
Spring? This thing?
No, this isn't the spring. This is the last of the non-tainted water.
Oh snap!
I thought this was a spring.
So did I. I was like, oh
Okay.
no, this
No,
is
no,
awful.
no.
We've already lost. Malor is coming. It's
No,
easy.
Everyone here thought this was the spring.
Well, she's gonna yell real
that
loud.
may have been my mistake. No. The spring is about 90 feet to the south. You're.
Oh snap! Okay, that makes a difference. Okay.
Alright, she's gonna yell
That's
real
where
loud.
the lightning's not happening here. It's happening out there. It's not
Guys,
coming
we
down.
gotta
there.
go where the lightning is striking.
I
Like
never-
the beast god or whatever is coming. It's gonna be real bad, but we gotta stop him there. 'Cause that's where the book happens. The big battle in the book.
Okay. Okay.
Why do I feel like Gregory's about to be there by himself for like 3 rounds?
Bro, I'm dashing over here, man. Come on.
All right. Is that
Okay,
your turn, Abathon? I think
Yeah,
you still
I
have
think-
movement because technically your action was to climb down. So
Okay, where's south on this map?
south, it will be down here towards this tent down at the bottom.
Toward where?
Over where Gregory
Towards
is.
Gregory
Okay,
over where
instead.
Gregory
She's gonna move as far as she can in his direction.
Okay.
Here we
What
go.
do I have left? Is it all my movement that I still have?
Mhm.
Sweet. Okay, that's like 25 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, and
You
5.
see Abathil climb down the mountain. They're just like part of the way through these little hanging fish. Just like,
We gotta get to the spring, guys!
all right.
We gotta go!
That brings us to Miss Lightbringer.
Amelia's not happy. She hears a lot of calamitous noise happening.
Yeah, so do they. They're kind of distracted, man.
Cool. How rough is this rat guy looking?
He's got a broken arm.
But he's not bloodied.
He's got a broken
Broken
arm.
arm.
That's insightful. All right. So they're distracted, like they're not gonna fight me anymore, or they're distracted, like,
What do you do?
Amelia's gonna knock out the rat dude.
All right.
She's gonna move here between them so that this dude can't crossbow her as easily.
Mhm.
And then she's gonna make a couple of attacks. Oh god. So it is
Remember, you have your that thing, the D8 that you can use.
do I get to know that before or after a 14 hits?
Do you use it or not?
I'm gonna use it on the 14.
You're gonna use it on the 14.
It's a 15 now.
It's a 15 now. Let me see. There's a 15 hit. The rat guy.
Mm-hmm.
15 hits.
Cool. He's gonna take X amount of damage. Oh god. That's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. You smash his head in.
Oh no, it's supposed to be non-lethal.
Oh,
Over now. It's over easy now.
well, okay.
Just end
Explain.
him.
Explain to us how you non-lethally deal 19 points of bludgeoning damage. to
All right.
this rat.
So she's gonna come across the side of his head, and like she could see that he's kind of like stumbling. You know, his armor's broken, he's hurt. So she's gonna take it and just like tap him out, basically.
For 19.
For 19.
Yes, he had 5 hit points left.
He had 5. All right, cool. So yeah, she's gonna do her best to not kill him because that's just how much damage she does.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you just, you don't even hit him with the actual.
Hit him with the
hammer
half,
part.
just-
You hit him with you hit him just bop him on the head and he just falls over.
All right,
He's
cool.
freaking out about his arm. And he just and he just.
Amelia turns her attention to the human.
Mhm.
She's gonna swing at him too because he's totally undamaged. She can hit him as hard as she needs to. Hopefully. And does a 16 hit him?
It does not.
All right, she's gonna take a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. As you swing, he backs up and it just barely hits him as he steps backwards, and he will drop his crossbow and hold his hands up and he goes, "Clearly you are a hunter. I yield."
Murder him. That's more like it.
He's not real.
There's Satan in my ears.
Yes. Yes.
You hear loot in your ear.
Oh,
All right,
God.
today's philosophical question: does murder count if they're not real?
No.
All right. So in response to that, Amelia is going to take to go over to the crossbow and just kick it away.
Okay.
She says that's the right mentality to have, and she's going to use second wind real fast on herself,
Okay.
and recover
Are you
a
hurt?
grand total of 6 hit points.
Are you hurting?
No, not really.
He wants to be at full for whatever is about to happen.
Yeah, a god is being summoned. I don't know if you knew this.
A god
Brandon.
is being summoned.
And then I'm gonna full movement the rest of the way because I used like 10 or 15. Just try and head out here, see what's going on.
Okay. Crossbow guy's gonna follow you. He doesn't pick up his crossbow though,
Good boy.
because he's in a fairy tale land. So he thinks that you're one of the.
The hunters now.
Yes.
All right, that's foolish.
Pack
of him,
leader.
but let's do it.
Oh, he's behind him.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, great.
He doesn't have his crossbow out though.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
I'm just giving you the facts, man.
Thank you. I'm just saying. It just seems to like Gregory. All he sees is the constable run out.
And this dude coming out. Who the hell is this? Identify yourself immediately.
Gregory's about to murder.
All right.
All right. So that brings us back to the top of the round.
Hey, me again.
You again, yes.
All right.
Bookin did this session.
It's the same thing for Eloin.
Eloin's gonna start coming down the thing, see this random dude and be like, huh, that's strange, but he's unarmed, and Amelia's right next to him.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's better.
Okay. There's no rope.
There's a
tied.
rope, so you have advantage.
Hey,
Thank
good.
God for advantage.
Yeah, you're solid. You're fine. All right, you make it down to the bottom. No problem.
How far can I get?
We will put you here.
All right, cool. So Avatail's running out, parting the fishes, and Eloin's falling behind like, God is being summoned.
Yes.
And that'll end her turn, I guess.
All right, cat guy's gone. Gregory.
Gregory's gonna see the person right behind the constable and immediately look like he's about to go destroy that thing and look over at the constable like, is this a and he's looking for confirmation that this is good or not good, like from the constable.
Amelia looks between the two of them and she's like, he threw down his weapon.
Okay, then Gregory's not even gonna think about it twice. He's gonna run over, grab his pal, so that's 20 feet. Put his pal on his back, and homie's running 60 feet because I now have extra movement with that loop. And
Why
he's
do you
running.
have extra movement?
I have an extra 10 movement now.
Oh, is that what you got when you hit level 6?
No, I got that from level 5. I just didn't use my full movement that last turn.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, so I have 40 feet now. So I use 20 of it right there, and then I'm grabbing my little buddy, putting her on my back, and we're going 60 feet this way.
60 feet that way. You can just put yourself at the end of the map. I got you.
Cool.
Yes. All right. So Gregory runs out and grabs Abigail like a good chaperone and just takes off.
And that's the end of Gregory's turn.
When appropriate because it's his turn. When he comes out, he kind of pushes you to the side and he looks and he's like, what happened? The cauldron.
Amelia standing behind him, she kind of like shrugs a little bit. She's like, if you know what's good for you, you should get out of here right now.
He goes, get out of here. And then you see another red bolt of lightning boom come down and shake the earth, and he goes, I wouldn't miss this for the world, friend. It's too late now. He's coming. And he just starts laughing like he's like just super excited about Millar's arrival.
I might knock him out too.
Right. He goes, today is a day of celebration. Our Lord and Savior, the God of the Hunt, has come to ravage this land and hunt it for all of its plentiful bounties. Look around, and as you look, you see, like you said, everything's wilting, everything's dying. The grass is turning brown. Most of the leaves have started to leave. Like, it's happening very quickly. And he goes, it's already begun. Hugo, what do you do?
I love it. I love that he's already measuring.
I know, right? He's like, alrighty.
I can.
It's alts, right? Because you can fly.
Yeah, because I can action dash all the way to here, right?
Alrighty.
That's 60
So
feet.
you don't even have to make a check. Yeah, go ahead and move yourself. Woo! And he literally, quite literally, flies just like that over to the spot and lands. You kind of startle the huntsman.
Swoop in.
Looking around.
3-point landing. Or do you
I
land?
don't
or you
even
still
touch
fly?
the ground.
Oh,
He's still flying. Hang on, I got you.
Yeah. Give me some flight.
He's still floating.
There he is.
All right, that brings us over to oh, does that end your turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us over to our dear
Little one.
Yes. He frees the nymph lady. He's going to bring her over here to you, Hugo. He'll say, well, you heard. Are we seriously about to fight a god?
Hopefully, we get there in time where we don't have to fight the god, but I think we still might be just a little too late.
She goes,
Are you up for this kind of a encounter?
say, if it will protect the people of this land, I will raise my club, but you have my support in battle. Upon hearing,
put my hand on his shoulder.
Upon hearing this, well, yeah. Upon hearing this, and Amelia, you see this happen as well. Gregory and Abigail, you guys are already gone. She will actually she'll use the last bit of her magic, like her last spell slot, like conjure a spell, and a little bag will appear in her hand. She'll reach into the bag and pull out two vials. They are bright blue. Hang on, let me see. Let me get over here. Sorry. Yes. They kind of glow blue, and she hands one of them to Littlewood, and she hands one of them to you, Hugo. She goes, I managed to say this is the last untainted water in all of LaRue. She says,
and I can't remember the last time I had a drink.
She says, its powers are unparalleled. If you drink it, you won't be affected by the tainted waters in the pool, and it will protect you. What that means is, like I said, you don't take any ill effects from any of the tainted water, and you are also death warded.
Yeah, y'all probably should give that to Gregory. Because Gregory and Abigail are about to be up in this shit.
Yeah, I would definitely give it to somebody that's going to be a little bit closer.
Yes. So yeah, she hands those to you. She goes, please, save our home. And Detective, it's your turn.
Everybody's leaving me.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Wait, you're still there? I thought you said you were leaving.
He blinked, but he didn't.
6 seconds ago.
20.
I nat 20 to climb down the rope.
Boom. You down there, buddy.
I'm down here.
Just whoosh.
Everybody wait for me. See you later, Professor.
Now roll to see if he disappeared.
All right.
Wait for me.
I'm on the way.
And he's gone.
And he's gone.
I'm on the way. You.
So
Everybody wait.
Little one is going to hand a vial of one of the clear waters to Elowin. And Hugo, what do you...
Flag down, Gregory.
All right, so you head out. Okay, so I'm assuming everybody heads off down to the spring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah,
I would
Gregory.
attempt to catch him. I would.
He wouldn't have gone all the way in because he's not an idiot and going to just
He has
run
a
in.
small child with him.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like what happened last time with this area. He's not going to run into an area that he hasn't been able to scope out. That's stupid. But he will get like I would be able to be 30 feet out from wherever we were, and then he'd start to get off of the path. He's not. Yes, you're right. He's not bright, but he's not stupid.
Okay, so Gregory and Abigail are a little bit further ahead.
than everybody else. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yup.
I
Can
don't know the way you
Amelia-
said that. But...
Can Amelia
Alright.
bonus action punch this guy like right in the helmet and just
Go
knock him
for
out?
it. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You just knock
Oops,
his
my
punk
fucking
ass out. Just like that.
Now,
Just like that.
if 20 rounds from now, when we are all like on our final legs and something is going on, and this guy comes back to con us, I'm gonna be pissed at y'all. Like the people that y'all knocked out instead of killed, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Alright, blood gods, count how many valor coins you have because we are about to get started.
Oh, we underwater. Oh
You're
no,
not underwater.
I was zoomed in, so I was underwater.
My ankles are.
Holy crap! This place is huge.
Yes,
Whoa.
it is.
Oh snap!
Hey, Brandon.
And you appear to what everyone has been calling the spring, or the pool of eternal spring. Now,
it's
in less troubling time, like you're looking at and it's like you start walking through this bog, and at some point it dawns on you. This is the spring. In less troubling times, the pool of eternal spring was a little slice of heaven on earth. Its crystal clear waters nourished the nearby lands and fostered the most abundant plant life and animal life imaginable. There's usually a pleasant fragrance that wafts from the pool that has now been replaced by the scent of death, metal, and blood. The cult of Malar has prepared the pool in anticipation of this solstice. By filling the pool of eternal spring and all of its sources around LaRue with offerings to Malar, creatures of the forest that have been brutally killed and slain, then tossed into the water, the cult has tainted it as a gesture of reverence to their deity. The once clear and vibrant spring is now a bog, a cesspool of bones and corpses. The bloody water smells of nothing but copper and decay. It fills your shoes and comes up to above your ankles as you step deeper into this water. And you see, there's a bit of a fog, but out into the distance, you see lightning bolts just striking down into the water, shaking the very ground beneath you.
This is a really big map, Brandon.
I know.
Like it's
Somehow we gotta get all the way over there.
And the ground just continues to rumble as these lightning bolts hit you. So if you guys look closely, there are safe spaces to walk on
it's these little rocks.
Yes,
the
there's safe spaces to walk on, but if you walk left to right, like I said, the water level is pretty high here. So if you step off of the path or fall off of the path, then you may fall into the water. You're in the water, and you may fall into this tainted water. In which case, well, I mean, drink it to see what happens. So before we get started, what do you do with the 2 vials of spring water that the nymph gave?
I was gonna give one to one of the front runners, who's probably gonna be all up into craziness, and that would probably be Gregory.
Okay, Gregory, you said you stopped and waited on everyone, right?
Yeah, I would have, like, as soon as the water shoot would have started getting to my legs, I would have been like, whoa. So he's gonna put Abigail on his head.
Okay.
On like shoulders and stuff, not on the back anymore. He just and pushed her like all the way up, like on the shoulders, head area.
I'll allow it.
Keep her away from like the water. That is the water, whatever this is. And he's gonna turn and look, and he'll probably see them like trying to catch up, and he'll be like asking Abigail, what is going on? This is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, we'll pick it up with everybody regrouping here.
What is this?
This was the spring.
Oh.
It's all dead now.
Okay. Everyone, I feel like we have to. What do we do?
Well, where that lightning is striking, that's where he's coming. So I guess we go there.
The lightning appears to be striking in a couple of different places.
Oh, cool.
From the if you take your map and scroll over to the right a bit, this large landmass right here with the giant tree on it.
Mm-hmm.
See the little pool on the inside with the skulls in it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The lightning seems to be shooting directly down into that,
There's another one if you look more to your right, shooting down into that one, the little pool that's on that island, and you got your characters can't see, but like in the fog you see the flashes of light, and there's another one that's a bit further out, and then another one that's a bit to the left, and then another one that's even further out. As these lightning bolts, like one will hit here, boom, and then another one, boom, will hit over there. And a couple of seconds will go by, and then boom, another one will come down and hit.
All right, so Gregory will look back over and be like, I don't think we'll be able to stay together then. Not if we have to be quick, right? And he'll look at everyone. He's still a little confused. He's not the smartest.
I suppose, but then how do we stop it when we get there? It's lightning.
Yeah, and I mean, these kinds of things are always solved with the power of friendship and whatever.
This children's book has gone a little bit darker than that, I'm afraid, Abigail.
I think it's darker than the power of friendship.
Okay, how about we go to the first one together, and then after we solve how to dismantle it, we split up?
That seems like it could work.
I don't know.
We don't have much time to be wasting on this.
Okay, and he'll pop off the cork and chug the bottle of whatever.
The
Water.
The water.
The water bottle.
Yeah,
spring water.
Yeah.
All right, so Gregory, you are now death warded, and stepping into the water has no ill effects on you.
Dope. He'll put his little buddy back on his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
And then he's gonna start say, come on, and he'll start booking it towards the big island, like the biggest one, or actually let me put the closest one, because if it's foggy,
just do your movement. Look on the map.
Okay.
And just do your movement. Where do you go?
Okay. Whoa! What the deuce?
Right into
In
the
the
water,
tree.
huh? Into the tree. I climbed this tree.
Oh, there we go. Sorry,
With a girl on my head.
My body wasn't pointed the right direction, so it kind of didn't do correct. Okay, let me try that again. Hey! Oh, 1,
Double step.
2, 3. Am I?
Yeah.
You're fine. Keep going.
4. So then 4 more, and then I'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. And what's the nearest direction? Is it straight forward, or that the
Which way do you
the
say
lightning
to go?
is coming from?
They're
Or is it?
come from pretty much everywhere. Like I said.
Okay. I got you.
Do you go with your last movement? Do you go up or do you go to the right?
Do I see those little thingies? Or no?
You see what you see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. I ain't trying to fight that right now. So we're gonna go up.
I mean, it's a swamp. There's gonna be bugs. Okay.
Well, yeah, those aren't regular bugs, Brandon. That's the size of Gregory's head. So
You don't
Look at
know.
that bug that's right.
All right. Amelia, what do you do?
I guess double
You're
steps like Gregory.
You're next in the marching order.
I guess I'm gonna follow him. Elowen is keeping that last vial on her, by the way.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay.
That's. Am I double stepping this? Because I get single steps when I move.
Well, he only moved 8.
yeah, because I have 80 feet.
Doubled his yeah.
Oh, you're dashing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3. And each of these is 5. How the fuck? All right. I think that's about where she would end up. If
Okay.
she...
The rest of you all can move too. Just keep a marching order for me. So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
detective.
You get 60 feet if you want it.
45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. I guess this is about where, more or less.
Mm-hmm. More or less.
I can't move Elowen either.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I wasn't expecting CJ to not be here.
The detective blinks towards this spot.
Okay. All right. So.
And
You
logistics
all get
question:
to-
is Hugo still flying?
Yeah.
Is Hugo still flying?
I'll still have like what, 5 rounds left?
We'll say 5 rounds. Sure.
So are we still in initiative?
Soft initiative.
Sorta. Soft initiative. Soft initiative.
All right.
All right, I blink away then.
Blink away. All right, so you vanish.
He's gone.
All right, so are we following Gregory, or is anyone going to the right? Are we splitting up here, or are we staying? Where we
We're staying together for now.
Okay,
Go to
so
the first one again.
Gregory, go ahead and move.
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. What the deuce? You saw that, right? I went
saw it.
forward.
I saw it.
Okay. 3. Oh, that was a normal one.
4, 5.
Yeah. 6,
7.
7. And then I'm gonna pick
stop
myself
here.
up. Okay. 6,
Stop
7.
here. As you reach this last one, you see this weird scorpion bug creature jump out at you, and he attempts to sting you.
Man.
Yo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dang it.
Who could have
Yeah,
seen
I
it
know,
coming?
right? Oh, but he rolled way too low. Yeah, he leaps out at you, and he tries to sting you, and it doesn't put you in combat, but he does land back over here. He just kind of jumps out and leaps across.
Gregory will be like, watch out for that, and keep running.
Okay.
Or do I make it to my last step?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
And Abigail is
There we
with
go.
you, so we'll just put her over here. You're lucky. You just get to ride on Gregory's shoulders here.
And
All right,
she go a lot farther than she would regularly too.
Amelia.
Yeah.
30 feet.
All right, now it's my turn to traverse this.
Yes.
All right, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna squash this bug.
It's evil.
Roll the hits.
It's a bug. It's not a person. Okay. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
All right, cool.
It's a bug.
I don't trust this bug. So that's gonna be 6, and then 5. That's 11 plus
That was
5 more
7.
16. I had
You
to reroll.
successfully
Oh,
crushed
you
the
rerolled
bug
one.
with the 16 points of damage. Yes.
All right. Don't worry, the bug is gone.
Mhm.
20,
Hey,
25,
thanks.
30.
As you reach
Oh, there's more bugs.
this one,
Second attack.
There's a whole god. We gotta get there.
this swarm of these little pestery things come flying out at you.
Can I take a second attack at these? bugs?
They're
little,
huge!
These little like mosquitoes come out and attack you.
There's like 4 of them.
Mm-hmm. There are. I know it sucks.
Yikes.
For mosquitoes.
They fly all around you. They begin stinging you
No,
and pecking at you, and you
Oh,
take
they got an automatic hit, bro.
yes, 18 points of poison damage.
Ow.
Wow. Okay, this
So
is
That second attack? Ow.
Go for it.
All right.
I mean, it's a swarm of bugs, but you can try.
Hey. Ah, there's bugs.
Wow, Brandon.
So I missed.
Wow.
He's being swarmed, bro.
That reaction from Brandon. Oh no.
Oh no.
Detective.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I blink back.
Take back.
Oh my god, that man's being swarmed.
He is being swamped.
That's a lot of bugs there, buddy.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
That's a good question. This path looks narrow.
Yes, it
That's your
does.
partner.
You can always dive. You can always go into the water. There's ground under there.
The ground in there?
Yeah, take a dip, man.
How
Why is it-
long is this thing though? Like how deep is this water?
How deep is the water?
Yeah, because Gregory's kind of tall, and
say it comes up to about chest length, or so, like about up
oh,
here.
perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Throws in Abigail.
No, Abigail's gonna be on my head, and I'm gonna be.
Or actually, I'm not sure. Let's see how deep is the water. Actually, yeah. Okay.
Drop them.
You used a Gregory for.
That's for
Gregory
scale.
for scale.
Yeah.
Dylan, you have luck.
Oh, no, nice.
All right. So what do you do?
Bro, are these bugs like dangerous?
Yes, they
No!
hurt a lot.
They're
they-
tickling him.
They
He's fine.
messing him up over there?
He's fine.
Amelia looks like she's in great pain.
Great pain.
Yes, she just took 18 points of poison damage.
My god, you're showing pain? This must be serious.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Bro, I'll scorch and ray him, bro.
Scorch and ray. Pew pew pew. Go for it.
I'm a pew pew pew.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, that's so bad.
Oh.
I think
They're tiny buds,
hit.
though.
I think 2 hit. There's a what was the lowest on that one? Oh god. My
3 plus whatever.
3 plus is a 9 hit.
A 9 does not hit.
Dude, hey, you never know, bro. All right, 13 hit, yeah.
Yes.
All right, so the other 2 will hit though.
Okay.
2 I shoot 2 of the bugs.
I won't even make you roll damage. You knock 2 of them out.
My dude.
Okay.
And then I get closer, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
And as I
Hugo.
do, I stay here.
There are more bugs though, just floating around them.
Yes, there's still a couple of them over there. Hugo, what do you do?
Well, we'll start walking towards them.
Okay. The scorching rays and all of the commotion are gonna send this group of bugs over here.
Bugs!
Out at you, Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo, fly away, man. You don't have to stay with us.
Oh my gosh. Bugs. Can I just thunderclap them?
Ooh,
After you take
Thunderwave?
18 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Those are almost
Hugo
max
took
damage.
18?
Yes.
Brandon is not caring. Okay, blood gods, help us, please.
Alright, I've taken 18 points of damage.
How you looking, buddy?
Thunder. 18 points less.
Alright, cool.
Alright, and you thunderclap?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an area effect spell, right?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot cube. which
5
it
foot
looks like
cube.
they're
These bugs
pretty
start
close.
swerving Hugo. Hugo's like, I'm not this shit. Boom!
Smack
Thunderclap.
'em.
A wave. What's the? It's 5 foot.
Yeah, it's 5 foot.
So unfortunately, you don't kill Amelia's,
No.
but you do manage to take out the 4 that are around you. All 4 of them. Good job.
What's a 7 on a curse do, Brandon?
A 7 on a curse.
Yeah.
Y'all keep asking me all these questions. I don't have
Yeah.
answers to.
Well, bro, you did just created this giant map that is probably, let me see, not even like exaggerating, 500 to 600 cubic feet for our characters. We definitely gonna have questions.
Hey, Professor Hugo got a 7 too.
This is a rectangle, so it'll be a little different.
Yeah. Rectangles only have 4 sides.
I do like how the map kind of blends with the water though. Already.
Some scary
It's
stuff.
underwater.
All right, so a 7 on a curse.
Yeah,
On a curse.
on a curse.
That's what we said.
13 damage to everybody here.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Like all of the bugs are dead. Yeah.
I believe that is a 9 on a curse. A 7 on a curse is going. It's a D12 cutting words to everything.
Hey.
Oh, dope.
Maybe
Maybe
they
the reason
won't-
why the water blends in is because that's the sea level.
I know, but I like how it looks,
It looks
compared to the other
ominous.
ones.
All right.
That's cool,
Elwyn,
though.
go ahead and move Elwyn.
All right, Elwyn sees this other mosquito over here first. She's scared of that, but the constable's in trouble, right?
Constable's fine. What are you talking about?
Well, she was gonna shoot a couple of the bugs on Hugo, but Hugo took care of that real quick.
He handled it.
He did handle that.
It hurt.
You won't let me. You won't let me send a ray over at this mosquito and then shoot one on the constable, will you?
A scorching ray?
No. A ray of Eldritch Blast.
Do you have 2 attacks?
She gets 2 beams with it.
Can you
She's level 5.
can you hit separate things with the 2 beams?
Yeah, you can.
Then go for it. I don't see. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Get him.
Ooh, wrong dice. So, all right. Does an 11 hit?
Does an 11 hit? Yes.
Okay, so the mosquito over on the bog gets
Got it.
squashed, and then the other one
Mhm.
hits as well. So, one of the ones on the constable's gone.
Bow and bow. Oh, I killed
Oh,
the constable. Come on, man.
Wrong
That's what
person.
happens. That's what happens when you stack a.
Amelia gets shot in the back of the head.
Amelia, yeah. Friendly fire.
I should save them. But
Here we go. Let's put you back on the board. Oh man, I think
CJ in the chat. I trust you guys with Eloise. Thank you for running them for me. You just killed me.
Proceeds to murder.
It's fine.
Okay, there,
what
you're
you
back
would've
now,
wanted.
and you should be able to move.
Cool. Now that I've killed the constable, I can continue my reign of terror.
Yes.
She's gonna move up behind Hugo.
All right. Gregory, you're leading this pack. Where do you take them next?
All right, Gregory sees these two three fine gentlemen up there, right in front of them and to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And or there's 4 of them up there. Oh geez.
Who are you looking
Oh
at?
geez.
You mean the guys up front there?
Directly in front and to the right of us.
Directly in front and to the right of us? Yes, there are 4 of them up there.
Is that where one of the pools is?
I don't
No.
think so.
No, that's on the very right.
Yeah, that's the far right. Gregory sees that, and there's a giant snake on his left. Wow. We should have went through the other way. Okay. So Gregory is quite literally just going to tell them, turn around, and actually just get to where I'm going. And he's going to hop in the pool. And keep...
With Abigail on his head. Okay.
Yes, on his head. 5.
Mhm.
Oh, no, it's 10.
Give me a...
20. Oh, what?
Whoa, that's deep.
That's
Okay.
deep as shit.
Wait, I
Hang
thought...
on.
Oh, is it not all the same
No,
deepness?
it's not. No.
Oh, so it
That's
isn't.
why I said you have to watch where you step.
I see, but that's why I was asking. Is it? That's why I was asking how deep it was. Okay.
Oh,
I
well,
see
yeah,
what
the
you're
water, I thought you meant like to the left and right of you. I mean,
saying.
look
No,
at
I
it
just
and
meant
see that
in
it goes-
general.
Okay,
That
yeah,
makes
yeah,
more
yeah.
sense. What you're saying.
Okay, no, okay, no. So here, Gregory, you step off. And
Well, I would have stayed where I was if I would have known that it
Yes,
wasn't
well,
all the same.
you take a step and you nearly fall in, but you are able to recover.
Right.
Abigail, give me a dex save to stay on this dude's head.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Oh my god.
Right, not
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
Wait, you get that D12.
You do get a d12. Since you didn't use it last time.
Okay, it's gonna be a 15 without it.
A 15 without it? Oh, you're fine. You're
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
She like grabs onto your hair to keep from
That's
holding.
non-existent. It has to be
Oh.
my ears.
That she grabs onto your ears. As you lean forward and like a little blood bubble kind of comes up and boop, pops like right in front of your face, and then you're able to lean back.
Ugh. This is definitely a Ratatouille situation. And Gregory will.
You are now like waist deep in this water.
Okay.
Hey, maybe like, I don't know, poke the ground before you step.
Well, I mean, if he sees all that going on, Gregory's gonna start swimming and just keep his head above the water.
What about the rest of us?
He said follow him, so like y'all will be able to see that. But like, if you look down,
Ow.
like there's an easy path. Like you keep straight and to the right, and then jump over that little thing.
Give me an athletics check to stay above. Just keep your head above water while you're swimming through this thing with Abigail on your head. Normally, I wouldn't make you make a check, but trying to swim through this tainted, bloody pool of water and keep a child on your head.
Please don't kill
Uh-oh.
me.
So you said
Don't
athletics?
kill me.
Yes. What was the? Yeah. Is
So-
that what it was?
Yeah, and
Get a
then
D12.
yeah, I'm about to use it. 16. No, 14. Wait, yeah, 14.
Can I somehow assist?
Just by keeping her body above the water, just stand on my
You
head.
can make a. Since he failed, you now have to make a dex check.
Okay.
Oh wow, with a 14 I failed. Not bad. Oh, I lost connection to the board.
Oh, okay. At least you got a good roll.
Yeah, your dex is like redonkulous, right?
It's gonna be 18.
18. Okay, so Gregory's head dips under for just a second, and it comes back up, and it is covered in. You don't even want to know, but he smells
Awful.
terrible. He smells like a corpse.
Oh.
You see bones and like limbs, severed limbs floating through. You see like whole bodies like of like animals that have been gutted and removed. You see whole animal carcasses floating through this water. and his whole face dipped under for just a second as he fails this dex check as he's trying to swim, and then he comes back up. Gregory, it's in your eyes, it's in your nose. I'll say you kept your mouth closed because you almost passed, you almost saved. I'll say you kept your mouth closed, but the stench just permeates your nostrils, and you can barely see as you wipe this crap from your eyes.
Yeah, so again, this is at this point you guys still see like Gregory doesn't look the same as he usually would when like he would obviously be like a lot more annoyed.
Did the monocle fell off while you were in the water?
That's completely fine. He looks like he's in the fog of war. That's what Gregory's looking like. He's still very focused. And so for the rest of that, I'm gonna try and swim across. So that's try and count this. This is hard.
You can get to here.
Oh,
Is that
perfect.
where you're trying to go?
Yeah, just try and swim to that little area right there. So that's 5, 10,
And
15,
you suffer no ill
20,
effects.
25.
Mm-hmm.
So 25 out of first 40. So 30, 35, 40. So that area right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna look around real quick. Is there lightning hitting the skulls in front of me?
No, not the skulls in front of you, but this pool of water. You see this this Minotaur barbarian over here, and this snake lady right here, and this Kinku back here. The Kinku appears to be casting some sort of spell or chanting some sort of ritual. And every time he gets done with the ritual, boom, another lightning bolt will hit this pool of water right here.
Okay.
And then he begins to do it again.
All right. Shoot. This is difficult. Okay. Gregory at this point is going to use his action to touch his little buddy on his head.
Gonna throw her?
No. Well, no, not yet. not yet. You know how his monocle fell off? It's still like, attached to his chain or whatever.
Chain? Yeah.
He's gonna rip it off, crush it in his hand, and as he crushes it, a little magic is going to, like, all of like the ick and irk and all that stuff like that just gets pushed off of it, and there's little pieces of glass. He's gonna throw it up, and the pieces of glass are gonna start surrounding Abigail, and he's gonna use bolstering magic. So for the next 10 minutes, any ability check or attack roll that Abigail uses can roll an extra D3, whatever that means, and they can add it to their D20s. And
roll a D3 in this.
I don't know why it says D3, but that's what it says. So
just roll a D4, and if it's a 4, roll it again, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, that works. And so you can add those to your attacks and whatever. And I think that is... Oh, yeah, so that's my other action. And then he's going to tell the people behind him. He's going to scream out to them, "We're going to go ahead a little bit. Just follow behind." And he's going to keep his eyes forward and be prepared for this heck of a fight he's going to be having for a couple of rounds until his party gets there. Jeez.
Alrighty.
I thought we weren't going to split up.
Constable.
I can't slow down. Like, y'all are way too slow.
Constable, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I get an additional 20 feet per round that y'all don't get. That's so far.
Well, that was the constable, not Elowen, I promise.
Okay. Yeah, you rolled it. It's fine.
Yes. Constitution saving throw. That's a 16 total.
16 total. You see these bugs are stabbing you, sucking your blood, poisoning you, but you managed to shake off the poison as they weren't stuck to you for too terribly long. So you managed to shake off the poison and so you don't take any more damage from that this turn. What do you do?
All right. Well, there appears to be a lot going on, but we're all trying to move quickly, it seems. So I got a proposition for you.
What's up?
So, I want to, and hear me out.
I'm kidding. What do you want to do?
Too late. Cool. So I'm gonna move 10 feet this way.
Oh,
is there still a bug on me?
There was one, yes.
Okay. Can I squish that bug as an attack?
Yes, you can squish that bug. I don't know.
Do I need to attack it? Okay.
Yeah. Just roll more than a 9 this time.
All right. Well, that's a total of 17.
17 murders the bug.
Cool. Second attack is
Swipe
gonna
up.
be against this bug over here because I don't want it to attack my party as they pass it. Does a 10 hit that bug?
It does.
Oh, cool.
10 hits the bug. Good job. You got
Okay, it's dead.
It's a bug.
And now that I've moved forward 10 feet, can I leap 20 feet over to here?
Can you leap 20 feet over to there?
Because
leaping
it says
normal.
I can jump my strength score if I have a 10-foot running start.
She said, "Chi chi."
So you're going to run and then attempt to well, because you stopped to attack the bugs, or you stopped to attack the bug. I will say you can do it. Give me a dex save though.
Shit. Wait.
Yeah.
I
Your
changed my mind.
feet are completely underwater. You're not just gonna be. This isn't regular. This is almost difficult terrain for you.
Dex save? Okay. That's a. Do I take the 13 or do I try it? I don't know if I have.
Didn't you get a 14?
That's a -1 in my dex saves.
Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah,
You do?
I don't think I have inspiration anymore or anything.
Did
No, you already used it.
already?
Yeah, you already used it.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Would I?
Do I see them slipping with this 14 that they just?
Well,
rolled?
it depends. Do you take the 14 or not?
I don't think I could not take
You don't
the
think you can do
14.
anything?
I could bonus
Can
action
I-
grow wings if I'm about to fall.
Can I bend luck?
Talk to me, Hugo.
So
The negotiator.
I can. What is it? How does it actually read? Like I could change a save partially.
Mhm.
So it says when another creature that I can see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can use my reaction to spend sorcery points to add a d4 to the roll as either a bonus or a penalty.
Just freaking fly. We
Yeah,
need
you
your
can do that,
sorcery
sure.
points.
I've never used my sorcery points this entire time.
Never mind. Screw those
Well,
sorcery points.
first time for everything. Go for it. Yeah, you can totally bend luck.
Let me throw a d4 at you.
Yeah.
It's a 4.
Ooh,
Making
There
a
you
total
18?
an 18. Amelia, you leap. You've got the thunder fast, so you feel pretty confident in yourself. You leap, and you actually land on the ground, but the moisture of the water kind of it loses it's not as stiff as it once was. It's like mud, and you feel your foot press down into it and slip backwards as the whole thing begins to come down. But as Hugo sees this happening, you feel yourself about to sink into this water. But as Hugo sees this happening, he casts a spell and kind of gives you a little bit of his flight as your foot, you hit something solid. You don't know if it was a rock, or you don't know if it was a mage hand, or if you don't know if it was just Hugo's magic. But as your foot slips off, it hits this something solid, and it gives you the ability to boost yourself up and land, and you make it to the top, and you fall on all fours. It's like, but you're safe.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Flyers fly!
Whoosh!
Like seriously, make everyone else that can fly. We have to get to these places quickly.
I only have 1 minute of that.
I know. I only have like 2 more rounds of
Rasputin, what do you do?
rounds.
What do I do? We jumping, baby.
You jumping?
We jumping.
I prepare to catch him.
20, 25.
I would make it.
That's 30.
What's your
I was
strength?
about to say
30.
that's 30, yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 right there. Yeah.
What's your
What's
strength
really
score?
cool is
We'll call that a running start if you want to leap.
you don't even need to do that.
Bro, can I cast jump on myself before?
Does that drop blink?
Sure,
No,
buddy.
Blink doesn't.
No, Blink's
no
not concentration.
Oh, blink
Blink's
just
that concentration?
No.
Nah.
It just lasts a minute. I cast Thunder Thighs on myself.
Thunder thighs.
I'm gonna go for the leap.
Go for it, man. Give me a dex save.
Should he... Dex saves, bro. We're so good at dex saves, dude.
I hope so.
Dude, we're so good at dex
Oh.
saves. Oh my god.
You have luck, please.
As the die literally.
Yeah,
falls
like-
this,
I can't
betrays
fix
us.
that.
I don't know if you have luck.
I do-
Jeremiah. I don't know
All of us had luck at the top.
I got luck from Daniel, and his quote was literally, you want to jump in? And
Oh yeah, he said swim.
He was like, jump in, bro. He's like, jump in.
Jump in, bro.
Bro.
All right.
I ain't playing these games. I'm just gonna use divination on the luck die and like make it an 18.
Make it an 18. Bet. Okay. So a similar thing happens. You leap, and you realize about here that you're not gonna make it, and so you can't. So you use your divination, and again, it's like something solidifies underneath you in the air. Or actually, no, yours is like it gives you like a little push on the back. Like,
okay.
You don't know where it came from, but it gives you a little push on the back, and you land here. It's not graceful. You fall into this pile of bones on the ground, but you didn't fall into the bloody waters.
But I ain't 6 feet under.
You ain't 6 feet under. No, you didn't fall into the bloody water.
Good work, partner.
Thanks, man. You too.
This bug sucks.
This bug really does suck.
All right, Hugo.
We have to take out 6 of these things.
I needed to carry.
I'm just gonna fly over here.
What?
Like I said, fly ahead if you can.
Bravo.
I think I have like 2 more rounds to be able to do that before it's dropped. So
We'll fly across all this.
Do you have anything for an action?
Shoot that alligator.
is there an alligator?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Shoot an
huge one
alligator.
too. Shoot it in the face.
All right. So, what do I shoot it with? Let's test the waters with it first. I'll just shoot it with a firebolt.
Le firebolt.
I wonder if we can freeze this water.
But he had shape water, probably.
I don't think it hits. Does an 11 hit an alligator?
No.
Is it time
Just
to
made
mold
it
Earth?
An 11 does not hit an alligator.
We've had Mole Earth this whole time. What are we doing?
mold Earth this whole time, brother.
What are we doing? All right, Elowin.
Elwyn doesn't have flying.
Elowin's way the fuck back here. What does she do?
What is she doing?
What the heck?
Elwyn this whole time has just been like, ew,
Don't
ew,
worry.
ew, ew, ew.
I got her.
Ah, whoa! Whoa!
He's fucking dead.
Dude.
All right.
What do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, to diagonal, 60.
Okay.
Is that enough for a jump? Or are we good?
After action dash.
I think you used every bit of movement.
Bonus action legs?
No, you used everything. Did she drink the vial, by the way?
She did not. She's holding on to it.
Interesting choice. Okay. Gregory, back to you, my friend.
All right. Gregory is going forward. 5, 10. He's going to attempt to leap over to this thing in the middle. After the 10-foot head start.
Give me a dex save.
Save? Okay.
Hey, James. She's gonna bonus action heal you for 2d6 with her
Natty.
super thing.
Woo! Nat 20. Fire. With a nat 20, I'm not even gonna make Elowin make a dex save to stay on your head. You land as gracefully as a half-orc ballerina.
Boosh.
Ta-da.
All right.
And now alligator.
So that was 5, 10, and then jumped 15, 20, 25. Let me see. He's gonna put his toe down in the water and see can he stand. So 1 second. Let's see if my head goes all the way into the water.
Do you put your toe into the water?
Oh, wait a second. I don't have to.
There's brambles here that are totally sturdy.
Yeah.
Totally sturdy.
Hey, they're working.
What's your passive perception?
13.
13?
What? Yeah, 13.
Okay.
Are you not concerned with the alligator?
Well, I see another alligator right there.
And a baby?
Okay, what's that? So I see that thing?
Yes.
Killed a child?
Yeah, we about to murder it. Oh my god, there's a baby one too!
Yes.
Jeez, this is so... Wow, you gotta be really specific now.
It's a whole family? You just got
there's
underneath you.
There's a whole thing. Okay.
Wait, so you stick your toes in?
So there's a mama, there's a baby, and there's a daddy over there. Okay. Yeah,
Animal
so...
handling.
Yeah, Gregory is gonna... Greg's gonna pull out that sword, and he's gonna start raging.
He's gonna start raging. Okay.
Yeah, he's.
With Abigail still on your head?
Yeah, Abigail's still on my head.
Okay.
So let me roll a d12 to see what I get. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. A 9.
What do you get for?
Oh wait, I have to be. It needs to be a d8. I think instead. Yeah, d8. My bad. That's not even on there. All right, let's try again. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. Please be a 2. An 8.
What is an 8?
Okay. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, take 1d6 radiant damage, and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. All right.
Okay.
So, that thing needs to take. Wait.
What thing?
Excuse me.
The alligator directly to the bottom right of me needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
The one that's about to bite your leg off? Okay.
Yeah, that one needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I like how you agreed.
We'll see. So,
hang on.
No, I'm trying to do my own math now to figure out what my saves are.
14.
Oh. Poopy! Oh wait, it also has a minus d12 cutting words. You said on everything. So everything has a d12 minus, right? Because of the curse.
Try to think. When was that?
That was 2 rounds ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
This is a big area.
This is a huge area.
Oh.
Perfect.
Damn you, blood god!
Perfect. The thing is, it is now blinded until my next turn.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you set your foot in this water, and you realize that you can stand on these little bramble bushes a little bit. They kind of make a makeshift raft, and as you step on it and the water ripples, that's when the alligators kind of reveal themselves. They begin to move, and the muck and the gunk on them kind of slithers off as their backs rise to the surface, and you see their scaly hide, and you feel it coming towards you, and instinctively, as your rage happens and this chaos magic flows through you, this light emits from your chest and just blinds. Yeah.
Dude, freaking Iron Man, and it just
it blinds this croc, and he snaps his jaw shut abruptly. It kind of swims away, kind of jerks out of the way of you.
Perfect. So that was a bonus action, and I think that's all 40 feet. Let me make sure before I attack. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, perfect. I can go sideways right over here to this. No, I'll stay right here. I'm a little bit above the air. And then I'm going to just take my sword and cheesh. And we're going to see what I can do. And since it's blinded, do I get advantage?
What are the effects of blindness? I know it gets disadvantage. I don't know if you get advantage on it, though.
Oh. Okay.
Let me check. Blinded creature can't see, automatically fails with the ability to check that requires sight. Attack rolls have advantage, and my attack rolls have disadvantage. So yeah, you get advantage on that.
Dope.
Okay, nice.
So I'll roll that. So 16 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
Dope. Okay. And then my damage is 2d6 plus 3 to 2d6 plus 3 plus 2, actually, because of raging.
2d6 plus 3 plus
2 12s. So 15 plus 2, 17 damage with that first hit.
Oh, yo, did we just get a raid?
We did.
Shout out to Stella Luna with the raid party of 43. It's great to see you guys. Came just in time. They're about to get eaten by alligators.
No, I'm not.
Sounds more like Daniel every day.
So that's 17 damage
17
on
points
that
of
first
damage.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yeah.
Pooh!
Solid damage, though. Solid damage.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
17 ain't nothing to scoff at, but no.
I know, but I want it to be dead considering we have this giant thing right in front of us that we're gonna also have to fight, and then like 4 more other things across.
You do have lots of things to fight.
Yes. So that first one comes down right on its head. And when he sees it doesn't kill it, he's gonna try and like whip all the way across and cut its head off.
Wow. Yeah, you're that's your sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your blade punctures its hide deep, but it doesn't go in as far as you feel like it should. These alligators have some tough hide on it, but you do penetrate it. You do manage to slide the sword across and deal your 17 points of damage. Is that gonna end your turn?
No, I have another attack.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Yeah, so that's 16.
Raging man.
Yeah, I'm pissed. Is that that's a 16?
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
All right, so he's gonna try and slice the head off. Oh my God! Let's hope it works. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Ignore this. Please ignore that.
You can right-click the dice to.
It wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these away though, so it'll be. I'm trying to remove them, but there you go. Remove. Okay,
Not
and
so easy, is it?
no, it's not. 2d6 plus 3 plus 2. Let's see what we got. 2d6, that's 4 plus 4 plus 3 is 11 plus 2 is 13.
13.
Yeah. Please tell me these things don't have 30 hit points.
Okay, I won't tell you.
No.
It is. You can't, honestly, dude. You really can't tell how bloody this thing is because you're wading through a swamp of bloody water. So it's really hard to determine. You feel your sword going into it, and through your years of battle, being in the Fog of War mind state, you feel like you're doing a ton of damage to it, and you're really giving it to this alligator.
All right, and with that, that will be the end of my turn. Hopefully my buddy up top can start helping me out a little bit, but this is not looking good.
Before she does, the crocodile gets to go.
Of course it does.
Of course.
Max, is there anything else added onto that 9?
I believe it's just that.
Okay.
Yep,
Please roll
that's it.
again.
Does a 17 hit?
Please roll again.
Please roll again for what?
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, he's blind. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blind
man.
alligator.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
that hits.
All right, this alligator, as you're sitting here tussling with it, he's going to bite down onto you.
Let's go.
Abigail, you may not want to stay on that back.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Not a
Because
ton
he
of
may be
damage,
able
not a
to
ton of
pull
damage.
you
You take 8 points of damage.
8 points.
That's what I said.
So 4 points.
Oh, because you're raging.
Yeah. I was like, jeez.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So yeah, he attempts to bite into you, and he's going to try to grapple you. So let me get a strength save from you, please.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Okay. I think I have advantage on strength saves when I'm raging. Let me see. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Boy, ain't no way.
We'll see. Here we go. Yeah, I beat him. 18 plus
Did you beat him?
21? He has more than 21?
You tied him.
Meets beats.
On a contested save, I don't.
What?
I think it goes to the defender when that happens.
Yeah,
Normally.
meets beats.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like, is it meets up because you both rolled? So
Yeah,
like,
but
he's trying to
he's the
grapple
one
him,
that
though.
tried to grapple me. I'm not doing anything to him. This is a save.
yeah, I suppose you're right.
You're just trying to murder Gregory.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just.
Oh, the alligator is
Hey.
trying to murder Gregory.
The alligator is definitely trying to murder Gregory. But okay, yeah, sure. We'll say, yeah. Wow, you got close too. I thought I had you with that 21. It's a good thing you had advantage too, because he latches onto you and he attempts to do that little death roll thing, you know, that alligators are known for. But you made it. But you managed. You managed to kind of wiggle your leg in the proper way, and he ends up just ripping part of your boot off instead of taking you down with him.
Okay. Abigail, shoot it.
Abigail.
Shoot it.
I'm just gonna stab it. I think.
Gonna swing her short sword at him.
Go get your advantage.
Go for it.
Hey. Boom.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
So that.
Yeah, it's just a 19 base. That's gonna hit. No problem.
Nyah.
Abigail, you see him. You see Gregory trying to struggle against. That's probably part of the reason why the death roll didn't work, because Abigail is just on your head. She grabs onto your ear again and leans out and just starts stabbing into the head. How much damage?
I am not touching this water.
You are playing a dangerous game, Abigail. I hope you know that.
Abigail's life is a dangerous game, and she's gonna play till her dying breath.
Most reckless party out there.
Do I get sneak attack on the alligator?
I think you do.
I mean, I don't see why not. Gregory.
You roll with advantage. I think you get sneak attack every time you roll with advantage, right?
All right.
Oh, yeah,
You're a swashbuckler, right?
True.
Am I?
Ooh, if you could reroll ones, that'd be dope too. But
All right, that's a 20.
20 points of damage?
Yeah.
All right, Abigail, against all odds, you managed to, you just keep stabbing this alligator into the head, and eventually it just stops moving.
keep going, Abigail. I don't trust it.
It's playing dead. Yeah.
I don't believe it. Murder it.
Is that gonna end your turn? No, you kill it. Is that end your turn?
Okay. I can do one more tackety tack.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot the baby, Abigail.
Oh my god. Chaotic evil.
Can we get an out of context clip of Christian saying "shoot the baby" Abigail, please? Can someone please do that for us? That would be lovely.
I'm definitely
This is
gonna add it to the
serious.
timestamps.
I'm gonna beat him to it.
I have one more attack. Shoot the baby.
I feel like that would just make the mom really angry.
Shoot the mom, then.
Okay, I'll shoot her. Damn.
Well, you did just kill her gator husband.
That's all I said. Like, what are the two? They're coming. We're the only two over here.
All right, she's gonna. Okay. She's gonna. She'll throw a dagger at the mom.
Okay, roll to hit.
Sorry, Mrs. Alligator. I mean, I already killed your husband. Like,
Oh,
hey.
yeah!
God.
Probably not dead, but it's still hopefully
With a
some
nat
good damage.
20, your aim is true. What does this nat 20 look like, Abigail?
She is.
Gonna shoot a bolt directly down its throat.
So it's a dagger. She's throwing this.
Throw the dagger down its throat.
She doesn't want the wife to have to see what is about to happen, so she throws the dagger right into her eye.
Yikes.
Just look away.
Just look away. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Ow, right in the side.
Oh, max damage.
Max damage. Wow. So
That's-
what's that?
9, and is it doubled
Mm-hmm.
to 18?
18 points of damage. His yes, just gouges the eye out. The blade's still sticking out of it, and the gator just wreathes in pain. Brings it to you. Done with your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
That brings it to the gator's turn. Now she's only half blind, so I'm not gonna give her this.
Wait, what about me? Oh, it's her turn. I see.
It is her turn.
She hasn't
And
gone.
the gator is going to go over, but he's not going to attack you, Abigail. For you are out of reach. You are on the head of one very pissed off Gregory Applebottom. So this gator is going to attempt to attack you. She's going to bite down
There
and
are no.
avenge her husband. No, that was a natural one.
That eye.
Terrible.
That eye.
That eye, yeah.
That
Yeah,
eye is gone.
depth perception was off. She actually snaps down right in front of you. She doesn't even bite you. She thought she was about to hit you, but she doesn't even hit you.
Kill him! Kill her! Kill her!
Yes, she swings and circles the water. The baby is going to
Mount the mother?
Oh yes!
Just like
Mount
you
my
did.
body!
It's gonna be
Yeah!
a chicken
mount
fight.
fight, and the baby is going to attempt to bite you as well.
Oh my
You don't
god.
have to continue the cycle of violence.
The baby is much more effective.
You get that minus D12 on there, please?
Ah. The look on his face.
It's only a 16. The 16 hit you?
Wow, it does. What kind of pluses does this baby have?
Alligator plus.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ, these things hit.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They are predators.
The most effective baby.
I'm just saying that baby is. Okay.
You take 9 points of damage from the baby biting into you.
The baby does more damage than his dad.
Sharper teeth. The baby teeth be sharp, you know.
He was right. You should have got the baby.
But half that for you, obviously, because you're raging.
So you said 9?
Yes, 9 half to 4.
So
Yeah, I really should have shot that kid.
I told you to shoot the kid. Now we have to kill the kid too.
I would have just like swam away or something if his parents were dead.
No, we're gonna kill it.
Baby. So that's one croc 1 and croc 2. As all of this is happening, you have, before we get to Hugo, the cult members that are standing around here watching all of this happen. They see you coming forward, and this berserker minotaur right here. You see his eyes glow red as he enters into a rage. He scoops his hand down into the pool that the Kinku is chanting over, and he drinks all of this bloody, disgusting water, and like you swear you see steam coming out of his horns as he charges through these brambles and enters combat with you.
You have got to be kidding me right now, Brandon.
I am totally dead, completely serious.
Y'all better hurry up and get your butts over here to help me out, cause
You're the one that ran ahead.
oh, because I knew that there were going to be 3 crocodiles right here. Jesus Christ!
Oh, hey, I think he hit you.
You just got a nat 20.
Wow.
Hey, you got a bless.
If I had a bless? No, I need. Oh, I got a luck. No, reroll that. Yeah, Brandon, reroll that.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, boy, you would have took so much damage.
Reroll that.
Come on.
Oh my
Yes!
god!
The blood gods coming in clutch tonight.
Oh my god!
The Minotaur comes in, battle axe in hand, ready to cleave your fucking head off of your shoulders. And by divine intervention, it steps and it slips, and it slips, and it ends up falling face first into the muck, right on the back of this dead alligator, actually, and it flings its head up, and it looks up, and blood sloshes everywhere, and he just yells at you with these glaring red eyes.
Lauren, save me!
The other cultists also begin to move, protecting this Kinku, keeping him to continue so that he can continue the ritual. Hugo, what do you do? More lightning bolts come down. They seem to be coming down fast now, almost in unison. Like,
kill the Kinku!
Boom, 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 boom. Like they start coming in unison. Boom, 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 boom. And as they hit, like light flashes, like light flashes and illuminates the bog. And you just see all of the stuff floating around you. Like there'll be a head, there'll be an ear, a couple of figures, just like all just body parts and blood and guts all around. Hugo, what do you do?
Well, I'm going to fly a little bit more this way before my flying ends. And I'm going to cast Erupting Earth in the center of that pool.
Oh yeah,
where the
baby.
Kiku's at.
Woo! What's the range on that?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Can you get there?
It's 120 foot.
Oh, 120.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 120-foot raise, 20-foot cube. Okay. I'm like, that doesn't look like 20 feet, but you got it. So, Erupting Earth. Is there a save required? Or what is it?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Minus a D12, please.
Are you targeting? So, who are you targeting with this? The Kinku?
Anything in that
Anything in
20
the
foot
cube,
area.
I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I got you. So that would be
All three of those dudes.
all three. It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh wait, check that off. Why does it keep doing?
Lauren do giveth and Lauren do taketh away. You guys are correct.
I wish you could make cubes instead of just spheres.
Yeah. So let's see. 5 to 20 is 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easily.
Look at that. Oh wow, that's almost the entire little.
You think you get the
Island.
Minotaur
Oggy
and the
Island.
alligators too?
Wait, yeah, you could change that area.
No, he said where he wanted. Oh, it's his turn.
I want to mess up that
what's the
area.
saves? What kind of save is it?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
You
okay.
also have luck, James.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3,
Minus D12.
minus a D12. I'll just roll 1 for all of them. They all get
Yes!
-8. Wow. Okay.
I like this box so
He's like,
much.
I
So the
regret
first
this
two,
one.
the first two obviously fail. The 17 drops to
A 9.
9.
Save is 14.
14.
So it's a +5.
Yes.
OP.
So
Cool, Lloyd.
one of them I'll say the Kinku saves. The other two take damage.
Of course, the Kiku saves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I look like a blood god to you? Did you want me to make this easy for you?
I love that
how much
this is-
damage? How much damage do they take, and what does this look like as the ground beneath them erupts?
Well, I bust out my handy 101 uses for mold earth.
yeah.
Love that book.
Flip to a new page, and I just slam it, and the shockwave goes down into the water, and a ripple of water goes flying towards the spring, and then the spring just erupts from
Wow, like a
the very
torpedo.
center. Yeah, like a torpedo geyser.
You see the rippling effect as this torpedo goes and as it hits as it makes contact with the land, it flies, it goes underneath it. Everything is still for like 2.5 seconds, and then the water begins to bubble up, and the Kinku looks a little confused and takes a step back, and the entire island just erupts like a geyser shooting out of it, and this bloody water just skyrockets and then lands on everyone.
20 points of damage to the
20
ones that
points
didn't
of
save.
damage. And then half that to the Kinku, right?
Yeah. And then
Constitution saving.
can I use my Radiant Soul to do more damage to the Kinku?
How would that work?
It lets me add while I'm flying and using that, I'm able to pump 6 more points of damage into one spell or one attack.
6. Yeah, sure. Well, you missed the Kinku though. Or no, okay, I see what you're saying. Because he saved. You want to do more damage to him?
He's the one that's chanted.
That too.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. So he takes an extra 6 points of damage. Sweet. He stops chanting for a brief second. The lightning continues.
The area in that 20-foot cube is also considered rough terrain now.
Interesting. Okay. Sweet. Yo, that's a solid spell. Was that a spell?
It is.
Yeah.
You know what that
yeah.
means, don't you?
Roll, baby. Roll on that table.
Nope.
7.
Not today.
Not today.
At least not right now.
Not right now. Yeah,
Later.
yeah. Still got time. All right. Who knows how many spells you're gonna cast?
Please.
All right. So with the erupting earth dealing all of this damage to these cultists over here, the Kiku falls down about here, scrambles back up, and like is on his hands and knees and just continuing this chant is the best that he can. Constable, it's now your turn.
Okay. Amelia's gonna go ahead and use her wing thing.
Ooh. Okay. It's
called
about time y'all
Gem
started
Flight.
flying around here.
Yeah.
It's time to use it. So Gem Flight, her scales kind of come out behind her, and her scales, they look like quartz,
Yes.
and they just form behind her in these spectral-looking wings. She's gonna move 30 feet this way, and that's 6 tiles, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, that'll put it right about here, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't get up. It's too powerful. There we go. Let's see, and then. How far is 15 feet? 3?
Yep. Not quite.
It's okay. Y'all are getting to me, which is better than nothing, because...
I kind of want to go kill that Kenku, though.
Oh, wow. Okay. Go kill the Kinku.
I mean, so look.
No, go kill the Kinku. If that's what you want to do, go kill the Kinku.
It's fine. We've got this.
You have that potion of strength. Don't forget that.
You do have a potion of
I
strength.
understand that, but we also have like 6 other bog things that we have to go destroy.
Yes. So we need to kill this Kenku fast.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make it over here with a full action dash.
Mm-hmm.
Now my bonus action was to use the wings.
Mm-hmm. And you've
we'll
already
see.
used your movement too, right?
Yeah.
So is
Hopefully,
that it?
You know, I'd have been flying up this whole time if that's all right. And preparing to swoop down and destroy this man.
Alrighty. So
That'll
poised
be
to
her
it.
turn.
Poised to attack. The constable is ready. That brings us around to Detective Rasputin.
My turn.
Detective, save me!
I'm here too.
Just yeets Abigail, save me!
I was really thinking about it. I was like, well, I mean, Abigail doesn't need to be here with literally 3 chunks of meat. If they aim for her, it's a totally different story than if they aim for me.
This is a very good point.
Yes.
All right.
Not to mention he's in a big situation where he might get knocked in that water.
Yeah. Like there's lots of things I'm like, what
are you doing?
The detective out here about to murder everyone. Thunderclap.
I'll be honest.
How many flips can I get?
Especially as a DM, I'm like, oh, that's concerning. The fuck is he trying to do?
Really do.
Because you're very calm. Everybody talk.
What you got for us, Rasputin?
It's the old trick. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie.
Ah, fireball?
Nah, I ain't got
Not
fireball.
for 7-tile radius.
No, that's slow on everybody.
Slow.
Oh yeah!
Another one he said.
Yes.
Wait.
Run me
So,
back.
okay, so is it everyone in the area? Because
Well, you
It's
choose,
everybody I
right?
can. It's 6 people I choose.
6
that you
people
choose.
you choose. Wow.
So I choose all the enemies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, let me make sure.
And 3 of them have used their D12.
The 40-foot
No,
cube.
4 of them, 5 of them have used their D12. Only 1 of them hasn't.
Mhm.
And that's that big guy that's trying to come and hurt me.
Yes.
There is a rat boy on the other side too. We gotta look out for.
Oh. Well, all
He's kind
the
of scampering back there.
He is.
Yeah.
He's chilling. All right. So, detective, you cast this slow. Again, this fog mist kind of settles over them and envelops them, and even the chanting gets them to be a little slower. The hand gestures that he's doing start to slow down and creep along. All right, and everyone is slow. Stop.
Oh, you ain't even gonna do saves?
Oh, I guess saves.
Oh, no, it's cool. They slow, bro. They
Yeah.
slow.
Bet. What kind of save is it? Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
He's like,
I hope that big thing doesn't have a lot of wisdom.
9?
1, 2.
Like, all right, the natural 20. That's the Kenku.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously.
The natural 20 is the Kinku. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
1000%. You already know. And then so D12 for
What about
big
this
guy.
big one? There we go!
Wow,
That's
so
what I
he
needed!
auto fails.
Oh, thank you so much, detective. I'm about to go ham.
You should be you should be thanking the blood gods. Making
I already
all these
did.
D12.
Lauren knows. Lauren knows. She
Lauren?
saved me.
Lauren,
Yes,
how
Lauren
could
saved
you?
me.
How could
With
you?
that
You
luck.
see you saying that, Brandon? You want Lauren to do the exact same thing, man.
All right.
If it was your
So,
dad.
yes, the rest
what
of them.
What about the other ones?
We're not even gonna talk about that. The other ones failed. Only the natural 20 succeeded. They had a -12 from the other ones.
Isn't like 5 of them? The alligator and the dude in the back. And...
Oh,
Yeah, they
well-
all failed.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
just
yeah.
all-
They all failed.
No,
They
I
only
didn't-
rolled 3 times.
I didn't roll for the alligator. They might
Oh,
not
I
fail.
see what you're saying now.
Which
okay.
one? Which one is that? Well, -12. 18 minus 12. And a wisdom save on top of that. So it's like a 6 minus
he
whatever.
looks like a
wisdom.
sage, dude. He's got this.
The alligator gathers its mental fortitude and saves from the slow.
It's
What about the
alligator.
What about the baby that the Minotaur stepped
And then
on?
it speaks to you. It says, "Why are you attacking our home?"
It puts on a monocle and a good
It's not a
eye.
monocle. Good son. What the devil are you doing?
You killed my husband.
A monocle on the only good eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Both alligators fail. The Minotaur fails. The alligator warrior with the spike club fails.
An alligator warrior.
You don't see
Yeah,
him
that
up there?
dude.
Yeah, you don't see
Yeah,
it
that
all?
guy. The snake lady with the spear fails. Only the Kinko succeeds.
All right.
Detective, I love you.
Solid move. Very solid move. That brings us around to Elowin.
All right.
End of this
Elowin.
godforsaken turn.
Everyone's gonna hop this little thing.
Dex
I
save,
assume-
please.
It's 5 feet.
I heard you. Dex save,
All right.
please.
Elowen, don't fail this. Oh Christ. Okay.
Ooh,
It looked like a
good.
10 for a second.
17. She's safe. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. She's going to how?
So 5.
I gotta measure some more shit. All right. So, Kenku. 120 feet. How many tiles is that?
10. 120.
Oh, y'all are so
24.
close.
It's 24.
24 tiles?
Should be.
I mean, all right.
24 times 10. 24 times 10 is 240. Half
240.
of that is 120.
So
So,
she'll move up to about right here.
So 12, right?
Is she gonna
12
take her
would be
Glock
12.
out?
no, because 12 times 5 is 60. That's why it's 24.
Yeah, you're right. Because it's fast. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The Starry Glock. I want the Starry Glock to be like a homebrew item.
So
we can find in Fate's End.
As a
Please.
matter of fact, it doesn't see. Indeed, if you look closely at it, it says "Daddy's Girl" in stars on the side of the Glock, and she points it at the Kenku and she's like "Hasta la vista," and she shoots at it, and that's all right. One of those is good and one of them is horrible. So it's gonna be the 20 to hit.
The Kinku, yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool, and a 7 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, I figured.
Even with the -2 slow on the AC.
Yeah, no, not even a little bit.
All right, I think is that it. All right, cool. It takes 2 points of force damage.
Takes 2 points of force damage. It tickles.
Man, warlocks are great.
Oh, don't worry. That's okay that it tickles.
She.
Yeah, you say that now.
She does have
Anything else you want to
Shadow
do before we end the round?
Blade. I don't think so.
Fudge.
Ooh, I'm gonna look at this spell for a minute, but her turn is done for now.
All right, her turn is done for now. All right, that brings us back to the top of the round. But before we get there, as the Kiku takes this little bit of force damage and continues to chant, and all the lightning bolts keep coming one after another, boom, 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 and then finally, they all sync up, and all of the lightning bolts strike at one time in this earth-shattering, ear-splitting bolt of lightning that hits each pool all at one time, and the pools begin to light bright red, like crimson blood red, and the entire bog also begins to light up in the same color, this same bright blood red energy, and the pool begins to kind of swirl and coalesce into and not necessarily creating a whirlpool, but kind of creating a whirlpool. Let me get dex saves from all of you.
We had
What about me?
5 rounds.
You are in the air, so you're fine.
How about Hugo?
I disappeared from the plane of existence.
You disappear from the plane of existence. You don't have to make one either.
Hugo still has 1 flight.
Hugo has 1 flight. He does not have to make a dex save.
You're welcome, Hugo.
All the rest of you that are on the ground must make a dex save. Abigail, solid as always.
All right.
All right, Elowin.
Let's see what happens.
Constable,
All right, Elowin. Let's try that again.
not so solid.
Good. 19.
19 saves.
What's the second one? Okay, 13 plus Dex save.
Wait,
16 for the dex save.
is that for Elowin or for?
The constable doesn't gotta make one,
the
so yeah.
constable
That's
gotta
right.
make it. 16 for Elowin.
I just keep forgetting to click on her. Yeah.
Oh, Abigail with a natty.
Abigail.
Well, that doesn't matter. I was just trying to get rid of my die.
With another natural 20. Abigail with all the nat 20s.
No, that's my
Sorry.
lucky one. I'm keeping it.
I was trying to delete that one. Okay.
All right. So what? What all do we have? We Abigail saved, Gregory saved, and I think Elowin, what'd you roll?
16 total.
16. Elowin just barely saves. As the water begins to swirl around you and kind of pulling you, and it gets more and more violent and more violent, and it centers a little to the left. Constable, you see it first.
Ah shit.
Because of where you are, you're up in the air.
Uh-huh.
You see this matted fur, and you see it looks like a rocket first, but it keeps rising, and you're not entirely sure what it is you're looking at until it begins to reveal itself.
What the flying flip
You hear
that?
You hear footsteps
Oh
as this
my
creature.
God.
Is everybody watching? Is everybody
Yes.
see it?
Oh my God.
Lord, move the camera a little bit. Thank
That thing
you.
is huge.
As this creature
Oh my God.
begins to rise from the depths.
Oh
And
my
Malar, the
God.
god of the hunt,
Hey, chill
rises
out.
from the water.
He about to smack you out the sky.
Yep.
He comes out with this giant gnarled shield with the spikes on it, chained up. He comes out covered in blood, and the blood kind of it doesn't just dry on him. It almost looks like it goes inside of him, like he absorbs it as he steps out onto dry land, and his eyes glow bright crimson red, the same glow that was just now coming from the bog. And he pulls out this very beat up and blood. It's the sword is almost blunt from wear as he pulls it out, and his fur is just matted and covered in blood, and his teeth come all the way down to almost down to his chin as he comes out, and he huffs and he exhales, and this red smog comes out of his nose like steam from a bull and just kind of hovers around him. And you hear all around the bog as all of the cult members begin to chant, "Malar! Malar! Malar! Hail to the Beastmaster! Hail to the god of the hunt!" And they all begin cheering and screaming and screeching. And every step that he takes, the waters begin to slosh back and forth, nearly knocking you over. I'm not gonna make you make another dex save, but you kind of have to steady yourself as this godly figure literally rises from the depths of the pool of blood.
Malar, everybody.
Hey, it's Malar. Cool. Hey.
Hey,
About it.
cool. Hey.
Think about
All
it.
right. So, let's see. Well, Ellen just had her turn, and
My
he just
turn.
rose, and that brings it around to Gregory Applebottom. What do you do, good sir?
What
Okay,
the
he's a little bit away from me
heck?
now.
All right. Jesus. Okay. Gregory looks up at that thing, and it's a mixture of rage and fear because he's still angry, but he's like, "What the heck is this?" And then that giant beams out right into this thing's eyes, right in front of him.
Okay.
And it needs to make I think it's a dex. Let me make sure. It's either con or dex. Where are you? Wild Surge, 8. Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it probably will succeed, but that's fine if it does.
But went down into the bone pit.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Yeah, it definitely succeeds.
Okay. Regardless, Gregory will take 2 strikes at it. And he will also go ahead and take his little buddy off of his head. He does
Healing.
not. He said, "This is not a good place for you." And
We're in a blood swamp.
actually, he's not gonna hit it. Yeah, because he did attack technically. He's gonna pop that drink of what is it? Strength. Whatever. Yeah.
I believe it was. Hang on. Sheesh, you mean you didn't write it down?
He didn't give me a name. He just said it'll help you out with strength. It'll give you the strength.
I mean, he didn't, but I think I told you what it was.
No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
you said it is what he said. I did not write it down. I thought I would have written it down. It would be my bad.
Hill Giant Strength.
Yeah.
When you drink it, your strength score changes to 21 for 1 hour.
Okay, well my strength score is now 21
Yes.
for 1 hour.
Yes.
I don't even know how to change that.
Gregory sees this. He just he just downs this potion.
Yeah, he assumes he's probably going to be the one that's having to do all the crap. On close range, anyway. All right, so Gregory's strength score changes to 21, and what you see is as he drinks it, obviously all of his muscles just it's all at once too. It's no flashiness, no nothing. It's just
inflates.
Yep. And he's like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And he will actually keep Abigail on his head, and he will turn around and run the other way. Oh, fudge, not that way. Oh my god, I'm tired of this double jump shiznit. All right, let me go back over here. So 5, 10, there we go. 15, 20.
Give me a dex save, please.
A dex save, it's up to my chest, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Give me a dex save, please.
Okay, sure thing.
Pretty good.
20?
Pretty good.
No problem. Okay, keep going.
I don't 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
25. No, actually, he's just gonna stay right there, next to these two. No, 25. No, I need to stay next to him. Yeah, he's gonna stay right here at 25. And he's gonna have Abigail. This is where he will get Abigail off his back, next to our fellow friends. So Abigail can move herself from now on. And
Hey guys.
Gregory's noticeably larger, but is not even like acknowledging it. Homie is in full, almost panic mode on what is going on right now. And we'll keep going. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. That's going to bring us around to Abigail.
I love how quiet everyone is as they look through all their spells and things as they could do now that this is happening.
Contemplate if I can poison a god.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Malar, what that constitution?
Yeah, like.
I don't know, your boy big.
What you got, Abigail? You gonna sneak attack him?
You go. Yeah, she get advantage, right? She's the size of like a barn, bro.
Right.
I mean, you could move a little bit too.
What's the range of my short bow? It's 80.
Like 30 feet.
I got 80.
Oh, 80 feet. Yay! Shoot him!
Okay, this was like really fun at first.
Man, you remember the satyrs? That was cool.
What? You're not having any fun? What?
I mean, it was really cool. Like in the beginning, when I was like finding his like.
Oof.
Wait, I still have an inspiration. Wait, I still have the inspiration die from a
So
server ago.
D12.
D12.
Oh gosh.
Oh come on!
Oh.
Okay, so that's wait an 8 plus.
An 8 plus
The 14 hit.
a 14 does not hit.
Damn it.
Oh, Laura got up
Scam.
the hunt. It does not.
Blood gods, thank you for watching thus far.
Yeah, it was a nice campaign, guys.
I'm gonna go around and count how many enemies are on this battlefield.
I thought this encounter was gonna be like, hey, so you shut down the cult.
1,
just in time.
2, 3.
Yeah, I know you did.
4,
No,
Well,
you didn't.
5,
yeah.
6,
That's what I'm saying.
7, 8,
All I
9,
can
This is fucking metal. Oh.
10, 11,
Malar has his own theme song.
12.
That is
A
a
lot.
theme
God
song.
damn.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
all
turn
I
this
have
theme
to
song
do
up.
for this.
13, 14.
Who's next? He really does look cool, though.
Yeah, he does.
Sounds cool too. So that they're all done, like doing their rituals, right?
Yes,
15.
the
Yeah.
lightning has stopped.
16.
Yeah, I mean, thinks that that's not
17.
the target.
Abigail,
18.
are you done with your turn? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Crocodiles really should not even be an initiative anymore.
19, 20. I think
Yeah,
there's
they should probably leave.
I think there's 20 of them. 20 enemies on this board? Yeah, 20 humanoids on this board.
There's a lot. All right, so so before Hugo goes, Malar's going to take his first legendary action, and
Legendary action, yeah. Ooh.
I bet he does get those, doesn't he?
I mean, look at him. He's a god. What do you expect?
It's not a fly swatter.
He kind of stands there and just
I don't want to fight you.
breathing all heavily. He's got this sick, twisted smile on his face. His hyena face, and it stretches all the way back, almost Joker-esque as he looks around. And you see, the first thing he sees,
Yeah.
is a flying dragonborn with really, really bright, sparkly wings, because they're gem wings. And he's looking straight forward, but you see his eyes kind of turn to you as he's smiling. And as big as he is, dude moves quick. He takes his sword and he just swats at you, almost like the maneuver you make when you're trying to kill a fly. Like you just kind of go really quickly. That's what he does to you.
Does he have to move to do that? Or does he just stay right there and do it?
Well, his arms aren't that. We'll say he moves.
Because I was about to say, homie has a 20-foot reach.
Yes. We'll say
it's over.
we'll say he moves here, and he takes the sword and he just tries to swat you out of the sky.
Hey.
Ooh. Not a great
He
legendary
just
action.
got to this plane. He's got a little jet lag.
He's just like,
Gotta work out the old swinging arm. You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Eddie has a
What's the hit?
shield.
Eddie has a shield. Let's see. He's gonna attack you again.
What was that to hit though?
Yeah, what was that to hit?
Nine.
Oh, so +7. Okay.
I got a higher plus than he does.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. I bet you don't have as many HP or AC
That's
as he
okay, I'm
does.
gonna beat his ass.
And
All right,
that's
so he
famous
goes
last
to
words.
he goes to swing one time, and Amelia, you fly out of the way, and then he goes to swat at you another time, and you also fly out of the way. And his eyes are just trained on you as he's watching. You hover around him like an annoying little glimmering gnat.
Yeah, you realize he just did 2 attacks on a legendary action.
Yes, he did.
Right, Amelia? Or Constable, and you're over here talking like I'm about to. No. Hold your horses.
You ever heard of fucking sarcasm before?
Hugo, it's now your turn.
Oh my gosh.
Do it, Hugo. Professor, save us!
All right. I pull out my gun.
Okay.
The whole squad.
Pull out the hunting rifle. We're going ethereal shot level 3.
James, you have luck.
Ethereal shot level 3.
Hey.
Why does James have luck?
He has luck twice.
Hughes of Hodges has redeemed luck to James.
All right.
And
Dennis wants to see me
we're gonna
die.
take
We're gonna take a shot at this man.
Take your shots, man.
We're gonna shoot the god of the hunt with a hunting rifle.
I bet he'd like that.
Please.
18.
Woo! 18
Just-
hits.
Okay,
Just
good.
barely.
Oh no.
He's got the same AC as me.
17 AC.
Yeah.
18 AC.
I think, yeah, just barely means it was the AC.
Whoa!
Woo! Almost
Whoa!
max, dude.
You guys like bonus
Solid.
actions? Because James has got a lot of them.
Okay, so how does this look, dude? Because that was a
Yeah.
solid hit.
That bullet had a little bit of extra oomph to it for some reason.
Yeah.
We've been saving that one for the god of the hunt.
Throw his name on the
I
bullet.
just
Old school.
Pull that rifle right out of the book. It almost knocks me back.
But
Oh,
Bluff,
yeah.
if you
Without
could curse, that would be
hard.
amazing.
No, the shot hits his arm as he's going in to try to swing at Amelia again. The shot hits his arm, and he kind of looks down at it, a little confused, and then he'll turn his head over and he'll look, and he's looking dead at you.
I point to the Minotaur.
That wicked.
I hide the rifle behind my back.
That wicked smile is still on his face, and as he hits you, he goes.
You just ate that.
Test your might against the real apex predator.
Nah, y'all need to keep y'all's distance. Shooting through.
And as he says this, like you are just deafened by just the crowd of his admirers and his followers in this bar, all cheering, Malar, king of the hunt, ruler of the beasts.
Got an idea.
Bolt. Load another round. And that's my turn.
Was that a spell?
It's a spell, yeah.
Okay, roll your dice.
Yeah, the initial cast of that is a spell.
Ooh, not yet.
It's 2 ones.
All right. That brings us around to Amelia.
All right. I'm already in like melee with them.
Yes,
I
yes, you
guess.
are.
So like, that would be an opportunity attack, right? So
Don't run.
Stay
I'll tell
behind
you
the
what.
shield. Just grab onto the shield.
automatic right here. There we go. You're welcome, Brandon.
Oh, also you can
need
take
those
my
good shots.
flying off because my flying ends right there too.
Okay.
This is my second round of my fly, so I have 8 more rounds after this. Not that I think I'll be alive that long. But I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
on myself, obviously.
Obviously.
And full action dodge as I fly in front of his face.
Wait.
Yeah, get that plus to your AC.
Full action dodge?
You're taking
Yeah.
a dodge action.
Okay.
So he has disadvantage when he tries to hit me next. But I'm a nice little glowy target in his face.
Yeah, you're a nice little lightning bug that's about to get smushed. All right, detective.
Oh, I saw how effective the hunting rifle was on him,
It's pretty good.
so I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
Oh.
I'm going scorching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I even hit?
Hey!
Hey, I think 2 hit, but I think the 9's gonna miss. It's a 15 total.
15 misses.
It hits the shield.
Yeah, 15 hits the shield.
Do I also get max rolls? Please?
What were your other 2?
It was 24 and 21.
You still have your D12 inspiration?
I do.
Hey! Roll that bad boy. Hit him that third
Hold
time.
on, let me throw this real quick.
Let me throw this.
He's throwing.
It ain't
Oh,
max, but I mean,
it's not bad either.
Yo, D12 me.
Oh my god. So he just fell over.
7.
Oh, there you go. That hit.
Yo, so that'll hit, right?
What's the total?
16, 21, 22.
Yes.
Something like that.
22 hits.
Give me some more damage.
How much damage was that first one? Sorry.
That was 12, and then another 8 for 20 total.
Okay, cool.
50 damage between you two. Good job, guys. Good job.
Also, your character decided to jump.
We jumping? Oh, bro, what am I doing, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ugh, bow.
Nice.
Oh my god, he wobbled.
He did. He
wobbled.
wobbled a little bit.
Wobble.
Bow.
Boom!
Same
Done.
spot.
Wobbling him.
Here, I'll get him too.
Oh, bow. Bow.
Ah!
Being pelted with all these magic damage. All right. Is that it your turn?
It is. Let's see if I blink.
See if you blink.
I'm out.
He
Deuces.
goes out like a
He's
light.
Deuces.
out of here.
He said,
It's like a light.
"Do-do-do-do." Dude looked at him and smiled. He said, "Deuces."
I should have done that.
All right. So, for Malar's second legendary action,
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
he's
I
going
don't know
to
what says my turn now.
let me make sure I know how this works. So give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. All right. Amelia.
Hey.
Well, no, you didn't attack him, did you?
No, I just
No.
made myself a big obvious target in his face.
Yeah, that's
like,
right,
hey,
that's
come
right.
get me.
So who was Hugo? It was you. You attacked
Okay.
him.
I did
That's
nothing
right.
of the sort.
That's right. You attacked him, and he like I said, he stares at you. Even as he takes these other hits
I
from
point towards the detective that's not there anymore.
even as he takes these hits from the detective, like I said, when his eyes focus in on you, they stayed on you, and they begin to glow red, and it's almost hypnotizing. And you hear in your head, "You are strong." He says,
That's the first time I've heard that.
He says, "The strong must fight!" And you feel the overwhelming urge to just attack. Then you actually, I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Sorcerers are smart, right?
Oh my god.
You like
This
to
is-
think that, right?
This is not good, y'all. Y'all need to get away from me. Y'all need to get far away
Intelligence
from me.
save.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
a
Wow.
18.
18.
Plus anything?
No.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
with an intelligence save? Yeah, no. Straight up 0.
Just
Hey, same, buddy.
for 1 second, you feel rage because
You feel like I do.
you feel rage begin to seethe up inside of you, but for some reason, you are able to tear yourself away from the gaze of Malar and calm yourself as you felt it. You were about to lose yourself, but you managed to calm yourself back down.
Moment you want it, never let it go.
That brings us around to Elowen.
All right, man. I'm really looking for like things that Elowen can do that
Really
aren't
right out
Eldritch
of the
Blast.
sky.
This Eldritch Blast him, man. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
Elowen could do. It's
Elowen's
okay.
other favorite spell, use the Starry Sword.
This is true.
No.
Just go
She
in there
has
and
to
attack.
get next to him. That sounds like a horrible idea. She's gonna Eldritch Blast. She's gonna point her
Or-
block at the new larger target.
You could do that, or you could do that pointy thing and figure out what's going on with this dude.
Pointy thing.
Yeah, you can figure out his like weaknesses and shit in it. It's okay. No,
Sure.
do what you're gonna do. I'm just saying that these are. I'm looking
don't-
through her spells as well because
Oh,
she ain't got a lot of spells.
she ain't got a lot of spells, bro.
You can comprehend language.
Okay, hey, what's he saying? No, she's gonna hit him twice, I believe, because that was a 22 to hit and a natural 20.
Y'all weird. People all of a
guys
sudden
are
they're
rolling
like,
really freaking well. Okay.
All right, so this first shot with the Glock, that's 2 force damage. All right, cool. But
2
the second
force
shot with the
damage.
Glock, this is crit. Woo! Much better.
died.
18 force damage.
She said, D.
The first one was just a distraction. She like shot him in the foot to like make him lower his head a little bit, and then she goes, "Pah!"
Power pops him in the head with the second one. Solid,
Hell yeah.
solid, solid.
And bonus action, because Amelia looks like a juicy target, she's gonna use her Healy Do. She's gonna give her. How many does she still have? She used 2. She's got. Okay, she's gonna use 3 of these D6s. Alright, 10 points to Amelia. And that'll end her turn.
All right. That brings us around to Malar's turn. Well, what's been going on here?
for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What's he gonna do? Does he want to try to strike at Amelia again? Because she's just kind of sitting there taunting him, but she also hasn't done anything.
She's about to do something. She got her hammer up.
She's got her hammer up?
Yeah, she's glowing even more now that she has Shield of Faith.
Good enough for me. She's gonna swing at you.
Alright, let's go.
With this first attack. Yeah.
I would rather him be swinging at me than my spellcasters.
Oh, come on. I got
Hey, let's go, let's go!
I'm about to just give this dude a +10 and call it a day.
Hang on a minute.
What?
Because I'm rolling like crap. I'm kidding. But I'm rolling terribly here.
That's a scary thing to kid about, Brandon. There's 20 other hostiles on this battlefield.
Never. There we go. That's much better.
Is that with disadvantage?
And it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, because he's at the dodge action.
Oh,
Not that
you're
it
right.
matters. A 19's still gonna miss me because I cast Shield of Faith.
Ooh, okay.
You sure you cast Shield of Faith?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm saying. Oh, I thought you were saying that as a reaction.
No,
not
I was
shield.
like, why would you do that?
No, I already used that. It's not Shield. The Shield of Faith, it gives me a +2 to my AC.
Dope.
It's only a first level spell slot.
He swings at you twice and misses both times. And he kind of gives you this look. And just like Hugo, you begin to feel this rage seethe up inside of you as he stares. He goes, "Stupid firefly." Give me an intelligence save, please.
Aye, Captain. Hey, that just means I get angry, right? I attack
anything around you.
Nearest thing near me, right?
Yes.
So you have to attack him.
That's what I was gonna do, baby.
You feel this rage come up inside of you. You just have this overwhelming urge to fight and to attack and to kill everything.
All right, there's a big juicy target. Let's go.
Does he get to save from it each of the
He
turns?
gave me an excuse.
Each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw.
All right,
perfect.
cool.
Only when it takes damage.
I'm only gonna take that once, I bet.
All right. Now, at the top of the round, the cultists begin to move as they see you attacking their god. They begin jumping down into the pool and wading their way towards you. Gregory, what do you do?
Hey, hold up.
What?
Hey, hang on.
Oh my god!
You guys
I gotta
wanna see
take
your
a
god?
cultist, and I have to. Okay, Constable.
Wow, you guys have that little faith in your god that he can't take out like what?
All right,
A
Constable.
handful of randos?
Yeah, you don't want to see your god work?
They want to help their god.
Yeah, fuck.
All right, I'm gonna.
He's a guy.
Fudge.
Yeah, he's
All
cool.
right, I'm gonna go over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm on this little thingy. It dropped inside of it, not on it.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm like inside the. I'm not on the thingy. Yeah, there we go. Whoa.
My bad.
I'm on this tree branch or whatever.
You're on this tree.
There you
Yes, that'll support your weight.
Give me a deck save.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Brandon's like, that's a little generous.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 13.
A 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's definitely not gonna support your weight, dude.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna stop here. I was going down to jump on top of it to go down, but I mean, if I fall down, I fall down.
Yeah, you fall straight down,
Okay.
right here, into the water. But you drink the thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
And
you
then I
fall in
still
and
have-
it splashes up and it covers your head for a second, and then it comes back down, and you just feel gross. But
I mean, I still have movement, so let's go here and right here, and then I'm
gonna say falling into your movement. I'm gonna put you back there.
Oh, okay.
Sploosh. Yes.
Well, I'm still right next to this guy. And falling into my movement, I might as well do this. I I'm gonna look over at this little green guy next to me, to the left of me, and a giant radiant ball of light will come out of my chest and shoot him in the face.
Woo!
He needs a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. From the red guy?
No, from the dude on the left.
From the dude on the left. Oh, the orc.
Yes, the orc.
Yeah, because he's got a gun.
Minus a D12, please.
Wait. For what?
You said every person on the map gets minus D12. I've been keeping track of who has used their D12.
Oh, no. That curse is ended, my boy. That was like 3 rounds ago.
Okay, that's fair. So what is it?
16?
Yeah, he beats it. Okay. I'm gonna recklessly attack this dude in front of me.
Recklessly attack.
Let's do it.
Has the little one been out here?
I don't think so.
I
So
totally forgot about little one, man.
And
Sorry.
the prisoner, who's apparently a spellcaster.
well, they used the last of their spell slots anyway on the last one.
There's been a lot. There's been a lot going on, but you're right. Little one deserves to be
18.
here as well.
So
And he
does
said he was gonna do a thing.
He did. He did say he was gonna do a thing. So, Christian, I'm gonna help you out right quick. Right.
okay?
Little one is gonna be right here attacking this orc, so that.
Oh, thank God! Yeah, I got a 20 something.
Is
Like a high 20 something.
High 20 something. High 21. That's important.
Okay. I
No,
rolled.
I'm kidding. You hit him. If you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then
High,
so
high 20 something. Yeah. There.
2d6 plus 5 plus 2 now. Oh wait, because my array. No, it's plus 5 plus 2. Yeah, I'd already added that. Okay, so 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 2 is 14 damage on that
14
first hit.
points of damage. Solid. Yeah.
His leg, and then I'm gonna go at him again recklessly. Whenever it rolls. Natty!
Wow.
Yes!
nice.
Gregory
Oh,
came to play. Okay.
Thank God. Okay.
Wish it was on the. It would have been better if it was on the live. But hey, you do your thing, bro.
Oh, well, I mean, you know what? At this point, I need to keep as many people away from the constable as possible.
I'm in the air.
Yeah, I understand that, but this dude has a gun. This dude had all these people are gonna be
Fair
trying to
enough.
kill you.
Wait, who has a gun? What are you
The
talking?
half orc. He has a gun in his fucking
Yeah.
pocket there.
Oh,
Wait,
I
that's
didn't
not a
even
gun.
see. Yeah, he doesn't have a gun.
That's a drinking
Oh.
horn. It looked like a gun.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Okay.
Like, who has a gun?
All right, so
We
that's
do.
Half our party.
2d6 plus 5, so 46. Let me do that. All right, let's see what this is. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 5 is 23. Plus my rage damage is 25 damage on that second one.
25 points of damage on the second one?
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude.
And
you straight up clobbered this dude. He's thinking he is having the best day of his life. His god has just showed himself in the flesh among his people. He is ready to go show Malar what it is he can do. And this fucking half-orc just comes up and just wrecks his shit twice.
What is it? Is he still up? Because actually, I'm still gonna use. I might as well. I'm gonna use Orcish Fury and give another D6 of damage on there. I don't think this doubles. But I'm just gonna roll it. See if I can get some more damage in there. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. Another 3 damage added onto all that, so
Another
28
3
damage.
added onto all of that, so 28 damage. Oh yeah, nah, he's pretty like you left him a big blood. You didn't kill him, but you left him a big bloody mess. As he takes a step down, he sees this half-orc. He's about to destroy you, and you just boom with that 20.
This is what I envisioned this happening with. I ran up on that tree branch, fell in, he looks down. I'm deep in the water for a second, and when he jumps down, I come up, and it's just blood and all that crap on me, and I just wail on him and on his legs. And then he just stares up at him like Gregory, like and he's like in his large form, so it's form. So and that's how I'll end my turn.
Yeah. All right. No, it's bad. Abigail. Is Abigail still on your back?
No, Abigail. I took Abigail off because
You dropped me off at daycare.
that this area is not okay for all of these dexterity saving throws that Abigail would be having to make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Okay. All right. What do you do, Abigail? It's your turn.
Okay. She's gonna. Okay, wait. Got a minute charge here. What? Alright, she's gonna keep shooting at Malar.
Do it. You
Go
got that
for it.
advantage now, right? Your friends in melee or whatever.
Oh wait, who's this?
Who's who?
Who's this right next to me? Oh,
That is Detective Rasputin.
no, the one next to him.
The one next to him. That's Hugo.
That's Hugo.
No.
I know he looks like a cultist,
Okay.
Cultist.
but he's fine.
And, oh shoot. Nope, I don't mean to do that.
Don't shoot.
Wrong key.
Abigail,
Okay.
as you're moving through this like deeper part of the water, make a
I didn't
dex
mean to
save
do
for me,
that.
please.
This was a mistake.
Wow.
Come on, I didn't even like mean to move.
Dang, Brandon's ruthless.
All the water's deep for Abigail.
What's that dex save?
Ruthless.
13.
With a 13, Abigail, as
I went
Gregory has
forever.
dropped you off, and you attempt to get to because you're shorter than everybody else, right? So you attempt to get to a little bit higher ground.
Yeah.
Water's a little bit further up on you than it is on the others, but you slip and you fall face first into this muck, into this water, and you just get a face full of it as this bloody water enters your mouth and your nose and your eyes, and you come up quick, and it's ruined your hair, and you've come up quickly.
He throws up immediately.
Oh yeah, you definitely vomit, and you lose sense of what's going on. Well, first of all, you take some damage.
That confusion? Oh, jeez.
Take 7 points of damage, 7 points of poison damage, and you're quite literally begin seeing red. And you look to your left, and Hugo and Rasputin, who you thought were your friends, don't look like your friends anymore. They look like enemies. Matter of fact, everyone around you looks like an enemy, and you just have this unyielding desire to just stab and cause chaos and just destroy everything. What do you do?
You lie.
I'm pretty sure you do.
I drew up really quickly. Hold on.
What do you do, Abigail?
Alright, I guess he's throwing daggers.
At least you don't have advantage.
You're throwing daggers. Yeah. You don't have advantage, but I think the closest to you is either going to be Eloin or Rasputin.
Nah, I ain't there, bro.
And Rasputin's
Oh, he blinked, huh?
teleported.
Alright,
Yeah, I
he's
blink,
blunt.
bro. I'm blunked.
You look
Eloin's
over at
close.
Then you look over at Eloin, and you're not happy.
Oh God.
She doesn't get advantage.
So I think
No,
there's
but I
two
get
attacks.
2 weapon
Oh.
fighting.
2 attacks.
Oof. 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 Freddy's gonna
That's
make us
gonna be
kill
a
our party.
14. And
Wait a second.
The dice.
Wait a
is
second.
right.
Hold.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll a d3. You get to roll a d3 on saving. Wait, is it
Okay.
ability checks or saving? Oh, that's not ability. Never mind. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
saving.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a save.
Pooh, I'm sorry. I tried. to
Hey,
help
you tried, man. Pull out all the stops. I ain't mad at you.
You said-
Let me.
She said a 14 and a nat 20. Looks like those both hit.
She also gets a +3 to everyone for attacks. So
Did Elwyn drink the?
No,
She didn't, did she?
no.
she was saving it for something like this.
What?
You want to chug that real quick?
No, it's 2.
Roll your damage.
Armor class is 14, so
Both of those hit.
Come on.
So
boy.
both of those hit. Is Elwyn about to drop?
just took
Maybe.
6 damage. So we'll see.
Okay, it's gonna be 12.
Jeez. All right, blood gods. If you have anything that you could use to help us out, this is back to curse and bless time.
I like how fast.
Yeah, things have changed
Christian
immediately.
Christian just gets depressed like immediately.
Everyone might be
Like-
dead, y'all. Like that's.
She's fine.
She's not gonna drop in one hit, even if it's a crit. She's got a lot of health.
She's like,
Now,
I mean, I'm
but
glad
For
you
now,
did.
she's fighting the rogue now.
now she got a thing.
How long am I like this?
You get to remake the save every time you take damage.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that.
All right, cool. Just don't,
I
don't
got you,
stab a child.
Oh, I got you.
So I took. Elwyn took how
Get
much?
Gregory to do it. He's all about stabbing children.
yeah,
He
right.
doesn't care. He doesn't
Kill
care
the
if they're
baby.
alligators.
Gregory doesn't have time. He's protecting the constable.
How much damage did she take?
She didn't even roll the second attack.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, that was both.
One of those doubles.
Oh, 18 damage.
Wait. Oh, and the 20 is doubled. Okay, so that's gonna be 7 for the first attack, and
Okay.
for the second one, it's gonna be. Wait, shit.
Don't tell me you're gonna kill
it's
my
good. Okay,
my
17.
chaperone character. Right in front of me.
Wait. Yes, it's 17 total. I think.
So 17 total.
Yes. Only
All
rolled a
right.
2 on the second attack.
She's not
Yo.
bloodied.
Okay.
She's pretty
CJ
close
also
to it.
has luck now.
He's got some luck in the chat. Yes.
I think CJ had one more from before as well.
Yeah, we need a curse, or a blesser. Blesser. We don't need luck. We need curse and bless.
y'all are. What are you talking about?
Brandon,
Y'all are
shush,
fine.
shush.
Y'all
You're not
are
even supposed to be
fine.
here. Okay. It's between us and the blood gods. We're praying
Everything
right
is
now.
happening. Everything is happening just the way it was supposed to. Everything's fine.
He's like, you're supposed to lose this fight. Not.
Okay. Who's next?
Yeah, whose turn is it?
My back.
It's after me.
Oh, it's legendary action time, guys.
Oh.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh my
Wonderful.
god.
It's the best
Cool.
best time
Oh,
ever.
yeah.
Yeah, swing at me again. Let's go.
Nah, Millar's done playing with you. You're boring.
Ooh.
He's going to move.
It's so chunky.
Opportunity attack.
Hit him.
Go for it.
Sentinel, baby. Sentinel that god.
Hey, that didn't work. Yeah, I think that's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit.
She did her best.
Actually, I'm sorry. He's not gonna go that way. He's going to go this way and make a beeline for the person who's done the most damage to him right now. Hugo.
Yeah,
He
the
gets his
detective.
full movement on a legendary action too?
Oh, that's right. It's not his turn, is it?
I was about to say this man is
Yeah,
it's,
no,
it's
that's
over.
on me. That's on me. Sorry.
He has 3 turns. That's what he has.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that's on me. You're absolutely right. My bad.
Oh, he's just
Calm down. No, yeah, so he's going to move out of melee with Amelia and move into melee with Hugo. And that's gonna be his
Full
turn. Sorry, for a second there, I did think it was his turn. I got a little carried away there. You know, I'm getting into character. You know what I'm
You
saying?
scared me so bad, Fred. I was like, we're done. He has full movement. He has 6 attacks around.
He has 3 turns. Yes, he just has 3 turns. No. All right. No, yes.
Oh,
All right, Hugo, that brings it around to you. You are now in melee with this towering god of the hunt.
Cast Blink, get out of here.
I don't have blank.
Disengage.
Oh yeah, you can disengage as an action.
Could do that. If you wanted to be a little.
He's just gonna.
That's exactly.
Give him some slack. Oh God.
I wasn't expecting him to be this close. It's too close for comfort.
A little too close for comfort.
Let's hope he casts a spell in some wild magic shiznit, like cast Banishment.
That would be wild, actually.
You would be so pissed off, Brandon. You would be so pissed off.
Cast as much wild magic shit as you can, James. Let's go.
I mean, I could just make wild magic.
Do it.
But
This
then
is the time.
Turn him into a succulent.
Listen.
there.
It is Hugo's turn. Hugo, what do you do, my friend?
I need to get away from this man, so I'm
Alright.
going to drop the rifle and cast invisibility on myself.
Oh, well, that works too.
He drops the rifle, and Hugo vanishes. To Malar's surprise, he looks shocked for a second, and then he looks very upset. Coward!
And then
He killed the professor. Gregory is furious.
well, 18 for that.
Ooh, that was almost a 19. Almost a 20.
Will disappear.
Into this move.
Like, don't even move.
I
We're
don't
in
want
bog
to
water.
stay. He knows where I'm at.
Yeah,
He
we're
can
in.
take a swing.
Yeah, but we're in bog water.
That is a very good point.
Why would you say this?
That is a very good point.
I'm just trying to be. I mean, like, as long as we're good and fair with the other stuff, we're gonna
Yeah,
find
fair
some
enough.
other BS to be fair with as well. Like when somebody casts a freezing ray on some water, I expect it to freeze over the dude too.
Yeah, we'll see. So you move. I wonder if I should remove it. No. Being as close as you are to him, as you start moving through this water, this first attack is gonna get a straight roll.
Wow.
Ooh, that's probably still gonna hit.
Yeah. Curses, people, please. Curses.
Wait, what was that? That was a 6.
13.
13?
Shield.
Shield. All right.
Is that a spell?
That's another spell.
That is a spell. Oh wait, yeah. Well, you
He rolled the
an
other way.
18 on the other one.
do what?
Rolled an 18 on the other.
You did it.
Oh.
Woo. Close, but no cigar. That is your turn, Hugo?
Yeah.
Amelia!
Bluff, save us, McBluff.
Hey, the biggest target in the room just waltzed by her, and she couldn't even hit it as it
Yes.
did. So
Real
she's
quick,
so angry at this thing right now.
Before your turn begins, a javelin comes flying at you. As this snake lady right here tosses one.
I'm not concerned with her.
Okay, well, she's concerned with you.
All right.
McBluff, save us.
Do I have?
I'm not concerned with her.
CJ does, but you don't.
Yeah, why did
Ooh,
nobody
Amelia,
give me luck when I was
as you
meleeing the god?
Amelia, as you are standing face to face with this god, tell me you don't feel like a complete badass right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
At least I
And
did
then
until it walked away.
And then a spear comes and
Wait, is
stabs
it
you in the
disadvantage on the dodge action?
I did take the
That's
dodge
still-
action.
Yeah.
until my next turn.
Yeah, it has been Amelia's next turn. Oh, I got you back, bro. I'm trying to remember everybody's like immediate effects so that we don't die.
All right, it's still gonna hit, but it's not as bad.
Not nearly as bad.
I think. Does she have a +3? Then it misses.
She has more than a +3.
Okay, cool.
Blood gods, please help us before you go to bed.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're fine.
Go
You're
to
fine.
sleep, man. It's only going on 1 in the morning.
All right, and now I get to make an
You
intelligence
take
saving throw, right?
11 points of damage.
Cool. But I get to remake my save
Remake your save for.
Yep.
for
Took damage.
being raged.
Oh, wait. Did I get you? I don't think I got you.
Yeah, you
did.
did.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yes, you do get to remake your save. Intelligence save, please.
All right, cool. We're still angry.
Still angry, still raging, still freaking out. Awesome. Go ahead, start your turn.
There's the
All right.
bless.
Now that my dodge action, where I got hit with 28 armor, happened, I guess I need to make a con save too for the Shield of Faith.
What's that 4 do?
All right, cool. We have a bless for 4.
Yeah, bless for 4.
Bless for 4. That's a D4.
Thank you,
I
Han.
think-
Thank you.
This is not good. Things are looking bleak, guys.
Oh, you guys will be fine. What are you worried about? I'm gonna kill all of you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
ASB, curse us. This is the time. You've been saving it up. I know you have. Curse us. Curse it.
Or I believe is a D6 inspiration.
That's okay. That's all
All right,
good.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Shield
Yeah.
of Faith is still up.
Okay.
You have
I'm gonna fly over
500
here.
points. You could do it, ASB.
Amelia is gonna fly after this target. She felt something nick her, but she's so angry. Like, you know, that probably didn't hurt that much.
Oh, wait.
At least not to her.
So you're not going to attack the lady who just took the spear at you?
No, this big boy got in my way and then he left.
There it is. Thank you, ASB.
You know what? I guess technically you are attacking someone. So sure.
It,
Gotta hit him though.
You don't know Amelia very well if you don't think she's going after the biggest target in the room.
That is an excellent point.
A D10, ASB.
So bonus action. She's gonna use Vow of Enmity. And she's gonna
Okay.
choose a creature, which is this creature, you know.
Okay.
That she can see within 10 feet of her and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute.
Ooh,
Yes.
That's neat.
And that's part of her class.
I see y'all still got some stuff left in the tank. Y'all still got some tricks up your sleeves, huh?
Yeah. So now
But we
she's
don't want to
gonna-
die, Brandon.
she's gonna
That's
make
all
her
this
first
is.
attack.
Yeah!
Let's go!
With an 8 on the curse, too.
Hey, Brandon, you ever heard of a second level smite?
Okay. 8 on the curse gives 8 on the curse gives all enemies disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Perfect. Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a natural 20 right here, baby.
Hey!
gonna be
ASB
that.
is over here going wild in the chat. Look at the blood gods over here.
We got a
Saving
second level
the day.
smite. We're gonna double this bitch too. Alright?
Oh wow. Oh
Here
wow.
we go.
Wait.
26 plus 20.
Wait.
46 damage.
Wait.
46 damage.
No, that's gonna be
Nah,
51
it's like
damage. You forgot
51,
the
yeah.
strength mod.
Oh my god, 51 damage.
He's gonna regret that he turned his back away. Is that, you know, I feel like that's pretty good. And then the second
51
attack.
points of damage.
So Amelia comes
Hold
over.
up. Before you even roll the second attack, the first attack, as you strike him down with the hammer, just describe this for us real quick. What does this natural 20 against the god look like?
She is flying as fast as she can, and she is just swooping through the air and using that momentum to bring this hammer around and just bring it right down on the back of his neck, where he decided to so foolishly face away from her. And her blind rage is just fueling this fire inside of her, and she's gonna make another attack.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, okay. I don't think I got a luck yet.
But you had that D6.
Do I have a D6?
You do have a D6.
That's not bad.
There you go.
That's not bad. Alright, so that's an 8 plus 8. So that's 16 plus 4. That's 20 to hit.
Wow.
There you go.
Wait, where'd the +4 come from?
The D6 inspiration.
She already had a +8 to hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
Alright, so we're thinking about, another second level smite here. Because he did say she wanted to destroy, so we might as well just go all out, right?
Got all the smite slots.
Use every bit of it,
Might
man.
as well. She's
That's all I got.
stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, ouch.
Oh my god.
Alright, boy. let's
Holy
go.
crap, Amelia.
That's just the
Tell me
smite.
it didn't clutch.
That's just the smite. What we got here? A 2 and a 1, reroll both of those.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good 2-5.
32 plus 5, 37 damage.
37 damage.
She just did 80 something damage in 2 strikes.
88 damage in one move.
So as the first smite hits and he buckles, man. Like, but he holds fast. He doesn't drop to a knee, and he turns and he looks, and he might even have turned around and like swatted at you with the shield. But you completely dodged that one, and then you come around with the second attack, second level smite. Came in with the second attack, knocking him backwards, and he actually drops the shield and falls down to one knee, and he looks up at you, and that twisted smile is gone.
Hey guys, I got something else too.
Pure red.
Oh no! Oh no!
You have dropped this god down to its knees.
Crusher critical special. When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. All of them.
Oh, it's over.
Wait!
It's over.
Wait,
Crusher.
what?
Let's go.
Oh
This
my
is my feet, baby. The one that's been knocking people 5 feet every direction. You ain't seen this one yet. Nobody survived a critical from Amelia yet.
Oh, wow.
Attack rolls are made with advantage. Is that all attack rolls or just
It says
your
attack rolls. It just says attack rolls. It's the start of my next turn, so it's not for my turn. It's for everybody else.
Until you start, yeah, I guess that's the way it reads, isn't it?
Man, I looked at my thing and I probably would have killed that other dude. Because of my savage.
Amelia! Amelia!
Amelia said, "Look in my eyes. I'm the god."
I'm the god now.
I am your reckoning.
From Queen of the Hammers to, well, we have it's not over. He's still up. You haven't killed him. Relax.
Amelia is being Kratos.
He's a god. He don't go down like that.
Everybody needs.
Hey, if I kill a god, do I become a god?
Is that going to end your turn?
Yeah.
Because I have a legendary action that
that's action bonus action movement.
It's like at this point, everybody just turns and looks at the god, like smelling the advantage that they have.
Like,
you have his
other
full.
sphere, like,
You have his full undivided attention now.
Oh, yeah?
He is turned to face you.
hey, we're kissing range.
And you didn't take the dodge action.
No, I took the hammer action.
That is definitely the correct action to take. And he rolls with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, he does roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, so
The
did
first one misses.
Yeah,
Second
it does.
attack. Come on.
I love to see like Amelia just grab it.
20, that's gonna meet beat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anybody got anything that can make that down?
Fantastic. Let me see. Let me pull up this dude's block again. Let me see what I'm gonna do with this shit.
let me send this one.
Well, since he dropped the shield, his AC should also drop. Can you remove those dice before we start getting all?
Yeah, we have a lot of dice on the field.
There you go.
Thank you.
And it's a big map. He goes to swing at you, and you see that this the blood rage in his eyes, kind of like his sword begins to glow red with that same blood rage as he turns and he strikes you. And
You got a smite too?
something like that.
I still don't got fucking luck. All right.
18. Oof.
You take 25 points of damage.
Oh.
Oof. Oof.
He hit back
On a legendary action.
The first one misses, and the second one, the first one he misses, the second one it starts to glow red with rage, and he swings it at you again.
Alright, I'm still angry.
Still angry. Good.
I'm still Shield of Faith, though.
Good. Nah, I'm not good.
And I'm still up. Barely.
Barely. All right. Let's see.
The two angriest creatures in the room.
What else we got here?
Hey, look. I got magic god energy on me.
There you go, Max. Now you have your luck.
Thank
Magic
you.
god energy.
Thank you, blood gods. Thank you.
All right. And now it's whose turn?
Move the wrong guy.
Ooh.
This Minotaur is going to move up here. Fights are going on over there. This rat dude's gonna come down here.
How far is that Minotaur moving?
Do what?
How far is that Minotaur?
He moved like 15 feet.
Those
Or
gators
20.
take opportunity attacks against
20
him?
feet. Huh? No.
Alright.
No, he would have killed the gators if he has under the same effects that we are, because he drank the water.
True.
That's why he hasn't been moving. Because he killed the gators.
Ah,
Oh.
I see. That's why.
Hey, but there's a big target right there too.
There is. But he loves that target.
No, he doesn't. He's angry. You said everything and everything.
It's different when you are a worshiper of Malai. You should worship Malai.
Nah, Torm's pretty good.
I figured. I was like, there's gonna be a catch.
Torm gives
for
me
this,
second level smites.
Detective, it is now your turn.
I pop back into existence.
What did I miss?
Oh my god!
He's gone for 6 seconds, and then he turns around.
I'll leave for 3 seconds, man.
Oh my god!
Or I shoot him again, man. I'm hitting him in the ankles, though. I'm hitting him in the... It's Abatel strat. Abatel strat, man.
Aim for the ankles.
So this is
Aim
how
low.
it feels.
With advantage, my friend. With advantage.
With advantage.
I'm gonna need
big ass
it.
ankles.
I'm gonna
Straight
need
roll
it.
now.
I'm gonna need it.
Straight roll.
I thought it was with every attack afterwards.
I mean, he's casting a
close.
spell within melee range.
Oh.
I have a Warcaster.
Oh.
Well, there
so
you
it is
go.
an advantage.
Not that.
Although
guy.
one of them still missed though.
Okay.
What'd you hear with the other one?
Actually, I think 2 of them. Is this 16?
No.
Even
dropped his
without
shield,
the
though.
shield?
Yes.
What?
Wow.
You dropped a shield, bro. Yeah,
Wow.
only one hits. Not
That
good
shield was
enough.
a +1, guys. It wasn't a +2.
This math does not check out.
It was doing all that aesthetically for +1.
Yes.
An
much.
aesthetic +1.
That was a slamming
much.
shield, baby.
Hit him for 10 damage though.
Each ankle 5. Pow pow.
10 damage. Okay.
Bonus actions.
Detective, he killed the professor. Murder him.
I shot him in the ankles, my child. Now I
Did
must
what I
go.
could.
Now I must go.
Fuck, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
I knew you'd avenge the professor.
We stand and fight.
Stand and fight. That's what we do. You're absolutely right.
We stand right there.
That is
Oh.
That's gonna be it, man. I ain't got
Dylan.
nothing else.
You got luck from all of your shooting.
From all my blasting,
Yes.
Come on, you blasting.
for all the ankle blasting.
All right, that brings us back around to Elwyn. What's she do?
Elwyn has a very angry little person at her feet. Now Malar's
Just
really
foaming at the
close.
mouth like a small dog with rabies.
Back.
So she actually held on to this potion specifically for this reason when somebody went rabid with this water. Can she
Shove it down her throat.
force feed Abigail this potion?
You have to roll to hit because Abigail is in hostile target range.
So is it like a grapple? A grapple check?
Don't make it a grapple check.
Roll to hit.
Not a grapple check? Okay.
Do I have proficiency to this? All right. Luck that.
Hey, you have
For
like
love of
3
Jesus?
lucks.
Okay, cool.
Hey! There you go.
That's gonna be a 20 if you add her dex
20. Okay.
and not her proficiency.
I feel like
I mean, she's tiny. She can't be like. Can't be that hard to muscle past.
Absolutely. But she's foaming at the mouth like a rabid dog, like she said. She's scrappy.
Yeah, so
she's been scrappy this whole time.
So her mouth is wide open and she's angrily yelling.
I am going to say, both of you make strength checks.
Oof. Both of the weakest people in the party.
Both of you make strength checks, because I got to imagine that Abigail's fighting back as hard as she freaking can, man.
Abigail, roll badly.
You also have luck, though.
Abigail.
You have 2 more lucks, Eloin, I think. It's either
Eloin
one
has
or
another
2.
luck? I'm going to roll it again.
Actually, I think it's 1 more.
All right, another one. We're in dire straits here.
Oh, it's over.
She's just too good.
Do you have any pluses? Probably not.
She's a -1.
-1.
Oh my god.
It's over.
I have also -1.
Oof, they're the same strength, too.
Eloin, you tackle Abigail and manage to get her down.
Can I curse myself?
Probably somewhere up here, so that you're not drowning her in this bloody water.
Sure.
And you manage to hold her down, and you use it to you pop it open, and you attempt to pour it, and her hand Abigail's hand shoots up and grabs yours by the wrist, and you struggle back and forth, and you just need to pour it into the girl's mouth, and somehow her strength overwhelms you and knocks the vial down, and the vial falls into the water.
All right.
And then it's gone.
And it is gone.
All right, bonus action headbutt Abigail. So she can take damage and make another save.
Bonus action headbutt Abigail?
Yeah.
Nobody wins in a headbutt, though.
Exactly. It's
I
fine.
feel like you already used your action to do all of it.
Yeah.
Do you?
Uh-oh.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay, yeah, Zoom cut out for me for a second. That was weird. But I'm back now.
And you're me.
And I'm you? Oh, did it change?
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Who's the DM now?
I'm peeking above. Oh,
So
James.
Dylan, it's a bonus action, right?
All right.
James, it's a bonus action.
All right, guys, get ready to get on your asses kicked.
He
By
fell over
Abigail.
dead.
Right now it's more like.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties. All right. Is that your turn, Eloy?
Did the headbutt go through? I cut out. Oh my god, every time I ask about this headbutt,
He cut out too.
I feel like you should default that.
Oh man, this is not good when DMs cuts out.
Alright, Lauren. voice
Yeah,
in the sky.
Lard,
Do you say it's a headbutt as an impartial
Daniel, sub in.
Yeah, he had to sub in.
Need Daniel to sub in. It's a no.
It's a no.
It's definitely a no.
It's a no. It's a no.
All right, chat, you're the DM now. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? Let's go.
Hey, you know what? Blood Gods, yeah. Blood Gods, what do you think? Make a poll. Somebody make a poll.
We don't got time for a poll.
Twitch chat plays D&D.
Hey, Abby says she'll allow it.
Hey.
Abby's not available, but she is allowing it.
This is good. This is good. Oh, Brandon all the way disconnected. All right.
Hey,
But he's back.
he did say
He's
roll
back.
a hit though, Daniel. He did
Yeah.
say roll a hit.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Go.
Okay, sorry. Shit. Sorry, guys. I don't know. Technical difficulties. Okay, so where are we at here? Eloin just failed miserably at trying to save Abigail, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
And the headbutt didn't go through?
No, the headbutt did not go through. That makes him Alar's turn.
Alright. Fair enough.
Where are you, Amelia? Because I got a bone to pick with you.
Kissing distance.
Excellent. Within kissing distance, you see his eyes glow red as he uses his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on you.
Bro. That's not cool. What does that do again? I have that spell.
An extra D couple
extra,
of sixes.
Yeah, extra couple D6s of damage.
You don't really need that. Whatever.
Man,
Waste that spell slot. Let's go.
That's what he's gonna do. And then he's going to attack you twice.
I have one luck.
Why am I Abigail? But
he had disadvantage for some reason, didn't he?
Well, he already used it.
Oh.
Yes.
Luck that one.
Okay.
'Cause that's
Second attack.
I get hit, I'm gone. That's gonna
16 misses. Okay. Third. Wait.
Yes, second attack.
Second attack. Yeah, I don't last it. Yeah.
Out like a light.
Hey Max, guess what? You have luck. Oh wait, no, you don't.
Item
No, you
is
don't.
out of stock,
No, you don't.
baby.
You don't
It's
have
out
it
of
yet.
stock.
It's out of stock.
You're not allowed to have any more.
Done.
It's over.
You've used it.
If only I got it for dressing
Look at all
up.
those. Oh my.
Oh fucking Jesus.
13 damage.
Still give luck to Elowin.
You take 20 points of damage, Amelia.
She's down.
Alright, I'm still up.
She's
Are you
up.
really?
No.
She's down.
I had
Amelia.
4 HP left.
Amelia.
I'm having flashbacks to Daniel and Kirsten.
You fall, Amelia. You fall to the ground. Not only to the ground, you fall into the pool of blood, and you begin to sink
Oh, that's not good.
down onto the. Well, you see where the water is. It's like right above your head,
Mm-hmm.
and you begin to sink down into the depths of this bloody pool.
Here we go.
Detective, you see this? Or did you blink away? I don't think so.
No,
you
I'm
did
still
not.
here, bro.
But yeah, you're standing right there. You see her falling. You see this splash of water come up as Malar swings his glowing red sword again and knocks her out. Man, he's so close to you now.
He's
I
so
know.
big.
Let me see here. That was his action and his bonus action, and he is going to turn. And he actually begins looking for Hugo, who is over here. And Hugo, you feel the heat of his eyes on the back of your head as the
He's
hunter's
invisible.
mark.
I'm invisible.
He can't
You are
see him.
invisible. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
You're sitting right there. You are invisible. He scans the area looking for you, looking for another place to put his hunter's mark. Alas, you are invisible and he cannot find you. Detective.
Uh-oh.
This Minotaur launches in. He jumps into the water with you and launches into combat. And he says, "For the glory of Malar!" And he swings
Actually,
his
he
axe.
says, "For the glory of the Lord."
How
He
long
is
does slow
slowed.
last?
Like
Full
a
minute, doesn't it? It's been
Is it
4 rounds.
concentration?
4 or 5 rounds.
You get saves.
Is it concentration?
It is.
Yeah.
You haven't taken any damage, have you? Okay. And what? That's a -2.
Yeah. And he only gets 1 action. There you go. 1.
Yeah. Because he has to roll with disadvantage. He swings slowly. He look. His heart's in it. The rest of him is. I forgot about the slow.
No, I didn't.
He does.
Of course you didn't, Christian.
He gets a save at the end of each of his turns.
Okay, dope. Let's see if he saves.
No.
That's rough. That's rough.
All right, Gregory.
All right.
You are
hearing
fighting this.
No, he's not. Not anymore. Hearing his partner go down, the person he was over there trying to protect, Gregory turns around, and he's going beeline.
He's going to
straight for
take an
Malar.
opportunity attack on you.
With disadvantage,
Of course.
but it still
No,
misses anyway.
Yeah, it ain't matter.
Yeah, he's going for Malar. Gregory, Mr. Big Thick Applebottom, is already raging. Here we go. Let me make sure that this is all good. Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna run up. And he's gonna go like, "Hey, Malar!" And then as Malar looks, he's gonna go ahead and try and cast it again. That Constitution saving throw for me. He'll probably pass, but he doesn't care.
On
He wants-
save?
Yeah, he wants full attention from Malar. Yeah, he makes it. That's
23,
fine.
yeah.
That's cool. But he has his attention. He's gonna take 2 reckless attacks at wait a second. I feel like this is the only chance that I will have to do this.
Hey, well, if it's the only chance, you know you got to do it, right?
Yeah, I know. I hope everybody doesn't get pissed at me for doing this, but okay.
Wait.
He's taking out that tooth. He's going right for the leg and jamming it, trying to jam it straight down into
the caterpillar tooth.
Yep, jam it right down into his foot.
Okay, sure.
Where is?
All right.
Okay, do you know what pluses are
splinter.
for a whatchamacallit? Do you know what the pluses are for a? You said dagger.
Yeah, daggers do what, like D4, right?
Yeah.
No, but what are like the to hit?
Oh, damage.
Well, if it's an
It's
improvised
your-
weapon, it's different.
It's just whatever.
Oh well,
your
no, never mind.
Improvised proficiency is.
Actually, never mind. He's not going to do that. He's going to use his greatsword because he already used his butt attack.
I was gonna say all of the weapons at your disposal. You pull out the tooth at this point.
It's a grapple check, my friend.
A grapple check.
Yeah, if I would have gotten my bonus. Yeah. Anyway, 16 plus 8, 24.
Yes, that hits.
All right, so 2d6 plus 5 plus 2. Oh, that is 4 plus 5 plus 2, so 9 plus 2, 11. He's gonna make another attack. I don't. Yeah, it went really high. All right, so 18 plus 8, another 26 this time. Another great sword. 2d6 plus 5 plus 2. Six plus 5 is 11. Plus 2 is 13.
13.
Yeah. And Gregory's staring him down. He's ready to go. And he'll scream over to all the rest of them, get Amelia! Let me handle this. And Gregory is going to end his turn there, staring down Naller.
Okay.
Yeah, Elowen's over there trying to hold down a rabbit.
And he'll also...
Sure.
He'll also scream out, what's the problem, Alar? You need your followers to help you fight? And that's where he'll end his turn.
Abigail. Elowen is currently damn near on top of you with that grapple check. But you managed to knock her off, but she is the closest enemy to you at this moment.
Can I save before?
You didn't take any damage.
I tried.
She didn't attack you. Yeah, you only get to roll a save if you take damage.
Alright, well...
She didn't attack you,
want
she
to
tried
destroy
to save.
everything. Does self-harm count as that?
True. I'm the
closest enemy is me! Nah. Go ahead and roll the hit, please.
Alright, we're gonna try to bite.
Oh my god. Hey, but Elowen doesn't have any more luck. It's Jesus, 2 natural 20s on
Elowen.
Our friend.
On our friend. Okay, that's
all this means is that Abigail has been holding back this whole game.
At least it's only a bite. That's 1d4. That could have been way bad.
Good God.
With max damage.
Wow.
8.
How much damage is that? 8
Calm
points of damage?
down.
Yeah.
How is
Sorry.
she? Is she still up?
She's still up. She's bloodied now.
She's bloodied now.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, you want the healer to be bloody, Brandon? Thank you. Appreciate your concern.
Look, man. I'm just here.
Do you get 2 attacks?
No, if I attack with melee weapons.
Perfect. Yeah.
Wait, do I?
You're
Am I
grappled
enraged
still.
as in I want to? I'm still grappled. Okay, never mind.
No, you can move freely as you want and everything. Just the closest the person that you end up next to, you have to attack. I don't.
Wait, so she's not grappled?
No.
Okay. Well.
No, there was an attack roll and then a strength save. She failed the strength save, so she's not. Or Abigail won the strength save, so she's not grappled.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
What you doing, chick?
She's just. it makes sense. So she recognizes like no allies, no friends in this scenario.
No,
She's just
no.
blind rage.
Blind rage. Everyone is an enemy. Everyone is a target. Everyone stole your lunch money.
Okay, I guess she's gonna just chill where she's at.
All right. Bring it to Malar's legendary action.
Bring it.
One of those.
Gregory, you've been talking a lot of shit for somebody who hadn't been in that much combat with this dude, so he's gonna
Let's
come
go.
after you.
Good.
And
See what
I'm already
happens.
in melee
Respond to the,
range, so I don't have to move.
Not gonna respond
what?
to the followers comment that he made.
Yeah, that's my big thing.
This is his response.
Oh,
Oh, his response is he does need his followers to fight after
his
saying all this other
his
BS.
response
Okay,
is to crush you into the ground.
let's go. Yeah, it hits.
Why am I still Abigail?
Ugh.
30-20?
Yeah, it hits.
I'll go ahead and roll the second one too.
Hit.
Total, you take
So half of that.
no, he's gotta add a bonus.
30, so you take 15.
Okay.
Would have been
Gregory
30
eats it.
total, half of that is 15.
Gregory eats it.
Gregory eats it. That's it. You talking shit.
1. 14.
That brings us to Hugo,
Oh my gosh.
who is invisible.
Not.
So your attacks have advantage on the big boy.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I'm gonna-
close
I'm
to
gonna-
it, y'all.
I'm gonna break my invisibility. And
Fuck him up.
I'm going to launch a scorching ray at him.
Classic.
Scorching
Classic.
ray.
Hey, the hunting rifle's back.
The
3-shot
first
burst
one,
though.
Click, clack, bow.
The
Hey.
17
Plus
6. 23
Yeah,
on the
that
first
hits.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's gonna hit you.
Hey, bring him down. Bring him
That,
down.
that one hits too.
Oh my god, I beat
Bring
it.
down
Yo,
Big
if,
Daddy.
if all three hit, he might actually
That's
18. 18.
meets beats, bruh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, he still has
perfect.
18 AC?
Stop talking. Meets beats, bruh. Keep
Yeah.
going.
I said what I said.
Talking.
Alright.
Meets beats, bruh.
That shield was actually his other weapon.
Yeah, he just got.
We're
weak.
not
hence-
arguing.
hence
Go
the
ahead and
spikes.
roll damage, James.
3 scorching
Aftershock's gonna be
rays.
Wild.
15 damage. This is terrible. Unless you can re-roll 1s or 2s. So
Great
15.
weapon caster.
15 points of damage.
15
Yep.
points of damage.
Oh.
Yo, he's not quite. Malar, the
see?
scorching rays hit him, and you see as Malar's been taking all of this damage, and he has taken a lot. He is like down on one knee, just kind of swiping. He's no longer the confident, godlike figure that he was just a few rounds ago. He's like down on his knees, and like someone will hit him over here, and then he'll like try to smash, and then someone will hit him over here, and he'll like swipe over with his sword. He is like he's like a giant getting like swarmed by all of you little insects.
As they hit, Gregory
Call
still
back.
screams, "Come on!"
What was that?
Straight in
what
his
was that
face.
other? Oh, that was the chaos one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. All right, Hugo. Is that in your
And I
turn?
got some luck for like the second time this game.
Ow!
Hey, there you go.
All right,
Alright.
Amelia, make a death save for me.
Ellen hasn't gotten to go. What? Since Amelia got
turn.
dropped.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wait,
Make it this.
she did go.
No, she did.
Amelia dropped and she tried to save
No, she didn't.
Abathar.
That happened beforehand.
Because
Yeah, I think you did.
That happened beforehand.
There's no way. She's still in the.
Like, might have
She-
killed you. Might have hit you with the legendary action.
Yeah, because
Probably
that,
they
that,
did, yeah.
definitely happened beforehand.
okay. So it's Amelia's turn.
Yes.
All right. So there's no
Yeah,
more
I-
advantage. I
Yeah,
guess.
I just did a legendary action. Then Hugo went. Now it's your turn.
All right.
Hey, success.
First save. All right. Detective.
Our detective's in a tough spot.
Yes.
Shoot
that
him,
makes two of us.
detective.
That's
Shoot
what I'm
him.
saying. He's almost dead, but like you over there drowning.
Oh,
Hey,
nah,
Ellen,
go,
get that.
go save the boy.
I'll get the constable.
Oh, you'll get the constable? In that
Come
case-
It's not the time for it.
All right, man. Whatever, man. Hey,
Oh yeah, you are drowning, aren't you?
Yep.
Go ahead and make another one for me.
Wow.
another one.
Very well.
Oh,
Natty,
one.
wake up.
So it's my
Wake
turn.
up. Wake up.
Holy crap!
So it's my turn,
Wake
right?
up. Wake up. Wake up. You
Holy
asked for
crap.
it, Brandon. You asked for it. Wake
I
up.
did! I did!
Wake up,
There was a
Amelia.
split second where I was like, oh, this is it for her. She's drowning too. Yo!
Wake up.
Okay, Amelia.
Take your attacks.
Amelia. Inside of this ichor, in this bloody water, your eyes pop open. And you
angry again.
hear who's your guide?
Torm.
You hear Torm's voice in your ear. What does he say to you to spur Amelia back to life?
There is still one more enemy you must defeat from me.
Hearing these words, Amelia's eyes pop back open, and she is alive with 1 hit point.
With 1 hit point. Let's go. All right. She wakes up. She explodes from this water practically, and she's gonna make 2 attacks immediately. Oh boy.
Ooh.
19 hits. 18 hits.
Yep.
Wait,
Yup. She has a +8.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
a +9.
Holy crap! Yes, 19 hits.
All right. We're getting 2 first level smites.
Ooh, it did, Amelia. It did.
Oh!
What's the damage?
Oh my
It's gonna be
god.
43 damage.
Is that both?
total.
That's both?
That's all of it.
43 damage total? Fucking Amelia, how do you want to do this?
So Amelia,
Oh, yeah.
she climbs out of the water. He feels something grip his foot, right? And he's like, huh? And she's like climbing out of the water. She like Kratos style, like grabs him, hits him, brings him down to the ground, and hits him one more time right on the face.
Oh
Caves it in.
my god, you bring this god not only to his knees, then you leap up, hit maw over your head, and smash his fucking face in. And Malar, he teeters back. And he's confused, and he touches his face, and he sees blood. And he looks at the water like, this can't be my blood. It can't be. And he just has this look of utter shock on his face as the sword drops as well, and he just slumps over into the ground with another loud thud, and it just shakes the entire swamp.
And then
Nope.
Amelia,
Even
angry.
his
Oh, sorry,
his
go ahead.
followers kind of stop for a second. Their berserker rage ended, and they look. And they wait for Malar to get up.
Oh, Gregory's hasn't ended, and he's still looking at these followers.
But he does
And-
not.
And he's
Yeah,
about to
Amelia's
murder
gonna like
them.
put one foot on like his chest and like look at this guy and use her breath weapon, just blast it into the air in like a roar of triumph. And her armor is still spotless.
Amelia, back from the grave, back from the depths, comes up and slays the god of the hunt.
Are they looking like they're coming towards us?
No, they look petrified.
Yeah,
They
Greg-
look terrified as
Amelia
they see
stares at
their
the Minotaur.
god fall to the ground. The Minotaur. Oh yeah, with the
Who got a natural 1?
He drops his weapon and he bolts. He just takes off, wading through the water.
And slowly, very slowly.
Very slowly, actually. Yeah.
You know what? Gregory's going after him. he's Gregory's going after him with the back,
He
and he's
takes
gonna
off
try and
running.
grapple him.
This guy, they scatter. They don't know what to do. This was supposed to be their moment of triumph. This was supposed to be the beginning of them completely overtaking LaRue with their god. and the beast falls. Gregory, you chase after this minotaur.
Yep.
And
I'll probably catch him.
You chase after
I just want to grapple him though.
And as the beast corpse lie there, and Amelia, you stand triumphant with your foot on his chest, blowing your breath weapon. Abigail.
Am I still like? Do I still have rabies?
I hope not.
We'll say it ends when. Because we'll say it ends when Oh,
I was about to say, if she has that, I would actually pick up Abigail and just chuck her at the.
we will say
that's running away.
We will say the rage ends when Malar is defeated, and as he is defeated, Abigail, just as you come to, you feel a warmth, and you instinctively reach back, and the book. The lore of LaRue begins to be it begins to glow.
Guys, something's happening.
She like flips to the end, looks at Elowen.
Holy shit, I beat you!
Elowen is like almost dead over there. Like
you flip to the last page of the book, and on the last and describing what just happened. And how Malar has fallen. At the end of and at the very bottom of the page, it says the end. And the book begins, and the light from the book begins to expand and envelop you, and then Elowen.
What?
And then Hugo, it envelops you. It envelops the body of Malar, and then it ends up enveloping Amelia as well. Hugo, detective, it envelops you, Gregory, as you're running, chasing after just as you were about to hit him with your weapon, the light envelops you as well. And the story is over. And that is where we will end our session for tonight. I thought I had you, boy! I thought I fucking had you! Woo!
You asked for it. You literally asked for it.
You did. I was like, why draw it out? Why draw it out, man? Bro, you're drowning. You ain't got no air in them lungs. Make a second death save. I was gonna give them one more chance, but you know what? You can't ask for a more epic moment than that. I really hope, Blood Gods, that you all enjoyed the session. I know we went a little long, but them's the breaks when it comes to these boss fights, man.
It's boss week, baby, on Ink and Lyre.
It is boss week. We like each Fates in, Twisted Veil, and Iron Valor. We all had some epic boss fights, and I'm glad that this one got to live up. I hope it lived up to the epicness that happened in the other shows. Check out the VODs on those if you missed them, because a lot of crap happened. People, like, death saves were made. People almost died. But I know it's late, so we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a blast. Players, I hope you had a blast. Blood Gods, all the blesses and the curses and the lucks, they literally could not have done this without you. I hope y'all know that. So
True.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah,
with that being said, we are going to turn it over to the voice of the Blood Gods, get our final announcements in, and y'all stick with us because we got a little raid coming up as well. So, voice of the Blood Gods, are you with us?
Hello, wait, let me make sure they can hear me this time. Last time. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, the Blood God has abandoned us.
Yes, let me thank all of our new followers and everything. Thank you, Lucidius, for the resub for 12 months now. Geek Butts for the resub for 8 months. Panda Juice Gaming for the gifted tier. To Unforgiven. Hatcher Actor for the cheer of 1 bit. Daniel Hodges 7, the Bard here at Ink and Lyre with the gifted 5 tier 1 subs. McBluff for the 100 bits. Hello, Love Doves for the 100 bits. Abby's not available for the 100 bits. Me for the 100 bits for funsies during the hype train that we had earlier. That D'Angelo for the follow. Stella Luna for the raid of 23. Cardman2467 for the follow. Lady Mia for the follow. And Corey Ember for the follow. Thank you all so much. Woo, if you enjoyed our shows here this evening, we have other shows that we run on our channel. On Mondays, we have our Fate's End campaign, which is our homebrew Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Let me actually turn down this music here.
I'm still vibing.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, is the music still playing for y'all? I thought I could.
It is for me.
Yeah. It is for me. Did you apply? I'll apply it. There we go. If you enjoyed our show here this evening, again, Monday, Fate's End, that is our homebrew Dungeons & Dragons game. That is, I actually run that game, and that is at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tuesday is our Twisted Veil campaign. That is Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is our Through the Breach Malifaux campaign. Very Victorian horror steampunk, and not Dungeons and Dragons. So if you want something different, new, and fresh, that is a Twisted Veil for you. On Wednesdays, we, of course, here have Iron Valor, where we play through Wizards of the Coast modules, and we are currently playing through Candlekeep Mysteries, and that is Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. On Friday, we have Short Rest, where we just chill, hang out, play video games with the cast and the crew of a variety of different shows that we're in. And that's Fridays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I believe Friday we have it's pre-recorded, but nobody has seen it yet. I think we're going to be releasing the pre-recorded finale second half of the one-shot that Zach started. So you can watch that on Friday. At 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's when that starts on Friday. Other than that...
Line, Kickstarter, and...
Oh, yes, thank you, sorry. Our Kickstarter, yes, if you haven't seen, we are... Zodiac is coming to Dungeons & Dragons. Let me put the link in the chat here. Stargazer's Guide to Aurora. We built a very unique character creation system using the Zodiac, and as well as new monsters, new subclasses, new locations. You get to play in the world of Aurora. If you watch our Fate's End campaign, you've become very familiar with that, which is our homebrew world.
Check the chat real quick, Lauren, about that in the Zoom chat.
Oh, in the Zoom chat?
Yeah.
I know there's only 6 days left, so make sure... Yeah, so we're actually nominated for the best tabletop, the top D&D tabletop RPG. We've been nominated for on the, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, it's so late.
It is.
It is late.
From
Probably the longest session of Iron Valor I think we've had.
I think it's Girl Gamers, I want to say, off the top of my head here. Yeah, the game Hers. The game Hers. That organization essentially, the cute, very awesome name. They're very pro, female gamers, and as well as those who identify as female, as well as minorities. And one of the things that we're very proud of our Fate's End show is just our amazing, talented, diverse cast, and we have been nominated for the top D&D campaign. So very exciting. So if you want to check out our Fate's End campaign, to come see what all the hubbub is about. Oh my gosh, and everyone's moved around, but it's fine. I just noticed that everyone has moved around.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, we got another raid?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Queen Shark for the raid.
Guys, you gotta watch that VOD. That was fucking
You
crazy.
gotta come. Yeah.
We were about to
raid again.
We were about to raid. I was actually about to raid them. Funny enough.
Oh wow.
We were about to raid you guys because we just finished our stream as well. But if you will hold on to this crazy train, we're about to raid as well.
If you guys could see the map, some crazy stuff happened.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, make sure to catch the vibe.
Stressful.
Yes,
That big dude right there, we killed that.
check out our Kickstarter.
Right.
Only 6 days left. Stargazer's Guide to Aurora. Zodiac. Dungeons and Dragons. We created a unique character creation system using the Zodiac. So new locations, new monsters. Check that out. Thank you so much for the raid, Queen Shark. Stay on this crazy train because we're about to raid as well. Thank you, everyone, and we will see you. We will see you next time. All right, bye, guys.
Bye, guys.